Shout out to C Mac. All right, y'all. Once again, hey Landry. Once again, we are doing. Let me cut this light on for y'all. Well, for me. Once again, we are doing Eggs Black Americans. We gonna try to keep it simple today. I really just want to keep it simple this week. I ain't feeling too well. So we're going to just stick to, I don't know, unless something really urged me to do something else. We're going to stick to Ask Black Americans. I don't really feel like researching, but we'll see how the week take us. But that's my plan, okay, y'all? Hey, America. Woo, shit. God damn. All righty then. Let's go already.
Lord,
Already.
Lord.
Already. What the hell happened?
Wait a minute. I'm about to pray. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay.
The devil
Yeah.
is a lie. The
Okay.
devil is.
Hey, brown sugar. But yeah, so what's been going on? Hey, Shorty what's been going on, American?
Nothing, but I'm about to rebuke all the negative, weird energy that y'all think y'all gonna come in here today. We not gonna have no crash outs today. We claiming a good panel and a good live stream today, this afternoon, and I claim that right now. We ain't gonna come up here. Y'all not, and if listen here, y'all little demons want to come up here acting crazy, we gonna rebuke you and get you up out of here. Don't come up here with no crazy nonsense. Everything's going good with me. I feel so much better today. I hope you had a good day too. You too, sis, Black Queen.
Yes, I walked to the
My
beach again. Today
Yeah.
was my second
yes.
day in a row. That incline wasn't no joke getting to there.
Yeah, that walking is not a joke. I do 4 miles almost every day. I'm trying to get some of these pounds down. So
Yes. I was at the gym half of the live last night. That's why I would go a little periods because I was at the gym, y'all.
that's what's
But
up.
yeah.
Yeah,
Girl,
we
we
gotta
got
prepare
to
ourselves. We gotta
take
prepare our
care.
body.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
never
Watch
know
what we
what's gonna come in
eating.
the future. We might
Yep.
have to be like,
Yes.
side by side with our men, honey.
Yep.
You hear me?
Going back
I,
to
You hear
the warrior
yep.
fight.
Hey,
hmm And listen
hey.
here, and I'm gonna listen. I know I'm not married like y'all. Y'all are very, very blessed and married, okay? But I'm waiting for me a warrior too. So
He's
if something
coming.
pop off, it'll be, what it is. We gonna stand together. We ain't gonna
Yeah,
fall for anything. But you'll
he's
never
coming.
know.
But we got you till he get there. Damn it, just call us.
I know.
Period. Period.
Yeah,
I
because I stay locked and loaded. I ain't.
yeah.
Hey, I ain't
Oh,
playing with these people. I
right.
ain't.
That's one thing I did as a independent woman. I went and got my CPO. I don't play no. Listen, I got some artillery at home. Okay,
Yeah,
I don't play
yes, and I'm
play
a
no game.
veteran too, right?
Ooh,
Yeah, yeah. They can,
ooh.
they can,
Thank you
they
for
can
your service.
FAFO.
Yes, thank you for your service, sis.
Then you're welcome.
Thank
She like I'm
you.
not.
Huh?
So if anybody in the chat have a question for any Black Americans, you can come up here and do so. Whoever you are, we appreciate y'all being here. If y'all can tap the screen. Oh, y'all been tapping. There's 18 people in here, and we got 1.8K amazing chat. Black Cayman, hey. Yeah, so we're gonna be taking questions, man. I went to a herbalist shop today. I got some good stuff. I got like this digestive tea to help with like digestive issues and stuff. They say it's pretty good. And I got like a hormonal tea for women.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my sister is a herbalist. She got a company, and she got all kind of tea, stress tea. I'm telling you, that stress tea is like a herbal Xanax. She got all kind of tea. She got yoni
Oh, look at
steams.
me. I perked up. It's
Yeah.
like, really?
Yep.
Yeah, it
Okay.
is,
Yes, she
girl.
does.
Hey,
She got
Kimberly.
a
Hmm.
stress reliever.
We like it
This
good.
is like Zanny. I promise you. And then she got
I
the
don't think I
sleepy
ever had
time
the
tea.
Xanax before.
I never had one either, but it just makes you feel so amazing. You know how them people
Hey,
be saying,
Birdie.
like, I mean, I guess it would be compared to a happy feeling,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it
a
just brings
real
your spirit.
calm feeling. A
Yeah.
real calm
Yeah.
feeling. Hey, how you doing? I mean, Meme, how you doing?
I'm good. So is it like one question per stream, or how does this shit
No,
work?
you can ask us multiple questions. It's only you here. But first, what's your ethnicity?
I am white.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. What's your question you want to ask the blacks? Black
So
Americans. Now, man, you with your questioning.
let me rephrase your
Wait a
statement.
minute. Hold on. Let me explain something to you real quick. Man, you with your question. We are Black Americans. We not African descent. We don't come from Jamaica or Haiti. We not, you know what I mean? Because y'all, a lot of people like to
Wasn't
lump
gonna
black
assume
as
that.
black. Okay, I don't know if you know the difference, but go ahead.
So out of all the like racist slurs, why does the N-word have more of a high vulnerability than the rest of them?
Because that one came with the strange fruiting, the essaying, the wearing us as skin and eating our bodies from white people in this country. They used to
But
say the ER. They used to say the ER after those atrocities committed against our ancestors.
but do
Anybody else? Hold on. Let's get another answer for you. Anybody else want to answer them?
I just want to say it seems like, you know, when you was explaining that to him, love, that he was just kind of overlooking anything of what you said, and that's
Mm.
the problem. A lot of people, they come and you give them a reason, but they're not listening to listen. They're listening to respond, because they already got some sort of warped answer they're about to come out with
Okay.
that was pre-planned. But
All right.
let's
Well,
hear
let's
him
I
hear it.
disagree
So
on that
hold on.
one.
You
I
gotta
disagree
mute
on that
up.
one.
Wait a
Seems like,
minute.
you know,
Who's
when you was explaining
unmuted?
that to him, love,
Oh,
that
let
he
me
was
get
just
off
kind
him
of.
because he don't. If you got to come up here and mute your mic, that's too much noise. All right. So we told you. We told you why that one means so
But
much.
I kind of agree and I disagree with your statement though.
That's fine. You know that's fine. That's up to you.
But do you know the actual meaning of the N-word? Do you actually know the correct definitional meaning of it?
No, we gave you our answer.
So you don't know is what you're saying.
No, I'm saying we gave you our
But
answer.
no, I'm asking you, do you know the
So if
actual
you wanted to
definition or
come up
reason?
here, no, go ahead and educate. No black person. No, we don't know. You tell us.
It means idiotic person.
Okay, that's fine.
So you're
Thank
taking
you.
the word
No,
idiotic as a racist slur
actually,
when you
no.
have the word zipperhead,
Hold
which is
on,
more
wait a minute.
offensive.
Wait a
I'm actually
minute. Actually,
I
no,
was
it
not done
doesn't.
talking.
Hold
No, I
on.
don't care
I don't care what you
whether.
say, motherfucker.
Lord
Generally
have
don't
mercy.
care. I was not done talking.
Listen, no, it doesn't. The
And
word,
we don't
that.
even have to hold on, American. Do you realize you an immigrant? Who do you think you are to come into Black American spaces and try to
A white
lecture
immigrant.
us
Okay.
on our experience in this country? I know it
I
hurts.
was
You
legally
can
born
laugh
here.
it off. You can laugh it off all you want.
Blah
But we
blah blah.
gave you our answer, and that's our
See,
answer.
you're acting your race.
You
You're getting so
cannot
hostile
hold
for no
on,
reason.
sir.
You're
Hold on.
betraying
You
the and
cannot
you're
tell us.
betraying
You cannot tell us
the
how to translate
you're
that word
betraying
and that
blacks.
meaning for us. Okay, so you can have the definition. You can have any goddamn definition you want and stick
Why are
it
you
up
so
your
angry?
white ass. Okay, so we
Why are you so
told you
angry?
our answer because
Why are you so angry?
how are you going
Stop
to
acting your
tell us
race.
what it means to us? You have a good day, sir. Shit.
So
They
that was
gonna
the
ask us a
first.
question, you give them an answer, then they want to tell you like you don't know. Let me educate you on the ER. How you gonna tell us? You get your ass, put a foot up your goddamn ass today.
Right, and for educational purposes, the word was it's there's different ways you can say it. So it's negus, negus, and there was a Niger, and it all just means black. So when we say it, it's like a way of greeting one another. It's not in a derogatory term, but they switched a lot of our words to derogatory terms because they be thinking they be eating like they be saying something sweet or something. Really, they're just a bunch of idiots. So
I don't see
They
how
and
really
these
just not
are.
immigrants.
cool.
I don't see how these immigrants praise them. and think they so smart and they all so powerful. Every time I talk to a white person, sometime, not all of them, but sometimes I just get madder and madder at the immigrants. They,
Don't
I
worry.
just don't understand. Huh?
I got something for them. I'm gonna tell them the
Okay.
true history of
Wait a minute. What's
America.
your
I'm about to
ethnicity?
interrupt.
What is your
I'm American
ethnicity?
Indian.
Okay, well, do you have a question for Black Americans?
Oh man. Nah, I just had a question for that one guy that came
Oh,
earlier.
hold on, then, USA. Let me see what Tesmala talking about, because maybe you can answer a question with us. Tesmala,
Hey, how you doing?
hey, what's your ethnicity?
So, phenotypically, I am Black
Just your
American.
ethnicity.
Eh,
Where your grandparents come from?
No, I'm answering your question. So, phenotypically, I am Black American, but culturally, I identify as white due to me being a transracial adoptee.
You
My
said
adopted
what?
parents. I said phenotypically, I am Black American, but culturally, I identify as white due to me being a transracial adoptee. So, my adoptive parents are white.
What's transracial?
No, I'm a transracial adoptee, so basically, it just means that my adoptive parents are of a different race than I am, and my adoptive parents are white.
Your parents was Black American or Black
My,
African or something like that?
no, my biological parents are Black American, but I identify with my parents that raised me, which were white. So culturally, I'm white.
Okay, you a Black white man. That's the first, y'all. Shout out to that chat. We got our first Black white man up here. All right, what questions you got for Black Americans?
So the one thing that I have for Black Americans is that why do you guys have such a degenerate culture?
Hold on, USA. Would you like to answer him? USA, are you there? Okay, I'll drop you down. And American, one of y'all want to answer him? We got Brett and them coming up.
Coming from a
We can
person who
slow
was
walk
raised.
this, y'all. Don't nobody drop him, okay?
All right.
Okay.
Coming from a person who was raised by the most degenerate race known to man. Like, are you serious? Let me tell you something. The people that raised you are the most evil monsters that walk this earth. And they're lower than any creature underneath the earth that you can find. Okay? These people have gone around this whole planet and disturbed people's ecosystems and caused all this confusion in the world. So anything that happened to our people, they are the root cause of it. They
So
came here on boats like filthy dogs too, and we helped them. So how can you sit here and tell us that we come from a race of degeneracy? Like, are you serious?
We're
These
not
people
gonna even
came
talk
here
about doggy
so
essay.
what I said was
We're
I
not
said
gonna even talk about
Neanderthals.
the
These
animal
people are not
births
even
they do.
human beings. Like,
Cannibals.
these people are 98% Neanderthal,
that's not
which is,
true.
yeah, that is true. That
Little
is
boy,
true.
little
That
boy,
is
you.
true.
It is true, sis. And you're the reason that it should be a law against them raising our children because they poison your minds
No,
like your
they didn't.
no, wait a minute. You got up here and you said some stupid shit. You got up here and said, why
Diseases
does
and
our
lice
race,
everywhere.
which is your race as well, have so much degeneracy when you're being raised by people who ate people, who threw babies
Your
in the water to
ancestors.
alligators for alligator meat, who enslaved people, humans, and treated them like animals and
Can
made
I
them eat out
respond?
of troughs. No, I'm
Listen,
not
this
done. I'm not done, young man. Okay? You need to go get in touch with your history and climb out from under the white supremacists who raised you and learn something so that you don't get on panels and say stupid shit like what you just did.
Can I please respond to her?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Tismala. Is that what they
So
named you?
no, that's not my real name.
Oh, go ahead.
My father, my adopted father, is a physician, and my mom is a nurse. So they have money. If they wanted to adopt a blonde-haired, blue-eyed kid, they could have done
Lucky
that.
you.
But
Lucky
instead,
you. Lucky you. They
they
picked you.
chose but instead they chose to adopt a black kid. So it's always funny how you guys try to claim that white people are so terrible, but these people went out of their way to adopt a black kid, and
We're
they
not
put
talking
all
about
this.
them. We're talking about them as a whole, as a collective.
Okay, so
Honey,
why?
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We're talking about these people as a collective. Do these people not go around the world and cause mass destruction? Do they not go around the world and unalive people because of beliefs or because of power and money? You don't think that's evil? You don't think that's evil? You don't think that human beings have a right to exist in this world without being disturbed and smurdered and unalived?
He bug broke in the
So
middle.
why are you
That's
making
sad.
it as if only black or
I
white people do
said
that?
as a collective.
Hey,
As a
love.
collective. We're not
Yeah.
talking about 1,
As
2,
soon
3,
as
4, and
Americans go,
5.
you can jump in there in the field. Go ahead in the
I
field.
stop
You can
paying
talk to a
money up
man
here,
to man. Hold on, Angie.
Mr. Whiteman.
Hold
Yeah, hey,
on.
Love's World.
Go ahead in the field.
This
You can
dude
talk.
is a troll.
Yeah,
He just left.
if you don't want to, we can. Hey, listen, I don't care. Y'all don't have to tell me somebody
Uh,
trolling or they
I
wasting.
mean,
I know when
can
I'm
you
he
tell
just
me
doing
got
it.
clowned.
how am I
Yeah, he just
trolling?
got clowned on a whole nother
Oh,
panel,
tell
and
us
he used the
about it.
same
Tell us
talking
about
points.
it, NFL.
The same talking points he gave y'all, they literally demystified this dude on the
What did
thing.
they
He got
say?
real quiet and dropped.
What did they
Now he
say?
over here with the shenanigans.
What did they say?
I'm just saying.
Hey,
This
host, ask them what they
same,
said.
look, no shame, using the same talking points that he just got shut down in the last
Okay, well,
panel.
hold on, NFL. So,
Yep.
Tesmala, you know,
Yeah.
you should want to go now because
Well,
you
no.
shouldn't want to be
So
around these degenerate
wait,
people.
host,
So,
hold
if I
on.
was you, I would toodles. Go ahead,
Host,
Engine.
wait. Can I challenge
No,
him,
I mean,
please?
why do you want to be around the degenerates? I don't get it.
No, no. Listen. Okay,
No,
because
hold on. Engine want to say something to you, man to man. Go ahead, Engine.
I like how you came up here and talked about your great little white family and then proceeded to throw my people under the bus as if white people don't got degenerates too. And then when they got to talking about white people as a whole, you got to talking about
Wait a
your
minute,
family.
Engine. Hold on. If anybody got a problem with us entertaining trolls or whatever we do over here on this platform, you free to leave. We like the mess sometime, and we play with the mess sometime. All right. So if you getting offended, you go ahead on now. Go ahead, Engine.
I'm just saying, it's funny how you came up here and insulted us all, talking about our culture. But then when people got to talking about your culture, you had a problem, Mr. White Man. You wanted to single it out just like they were talking about your family. When you talked about all of us when you came up here, sir. So what kind of games did you play?
so listen. So I'm not racist. My family isn't racist. I don't hate black people. I want to see black people do good.
Why you saying TikTok triggering words, sir? You done been on TikTok
What is
long enough to know you
TikTok? What am
can't
I
say that
saying that's
word, bro.
triggering? I can't say what.
What you on? What you on, troll? Because you've been on TikTok long enough to know you can't say that word.
Can't say
Okay,
what.
we can
What are you
move
talking
on from
about?
here. I see people. I'm starting to even wonder about that because I be watching people live and they say that word all day and don't nobody say nothing. And don't nothing happen. I'm wondering if I've been tripping. I don't know.
Yeah. This is like typical of a black panel, right? If somebody comes up
But my point
and
is, if you
disagrees,
answer Engine first of all, and you can answer me second of all. If we so degenerate, what are you doing here? Over here with the degenerates? That's simple question. Simple question. If you
okay.
really think that, you should stay far away from Black Americans. We don't need your advice. We don't need your help, and we definitely don't really care too much for your type. So if you should
My
leave.
type.
Go away from the degenerates. That's all I'm saying.
So the problem with black culture is that it affects everybody. That's the
Okay, well,
problem.
so you should stay far away from Black culture.
You don't think them white people culture that you praise and affect everybody, boy?
No.
What world you living in?
So if you see two white guys walking down the street, are you going to be just as nervous as if you see two black guys walking down the street?
Okay, well, we
Towards you?
gonna
I ain't
let
gonna be
you go.
nervous at
Hell
all.
yeah.
Let's
You
be
damn
Hell
honest.
right.
yeah.
You damn
I'm
right.
gonna be no more nervous when I see the two white boys.
Okay, I'm sure you will.
Yeah. Because I'm
And
a nigga in America. I don't know what
and
you
I
is.
was gonna say this too. You said that our culture is degenerate, but these people's culture is based upon oppressing other people based on skin color, hanging strange fruiting, creating people into furniture, using people's hair as furniture, having mass strange fruiting events in front of their own children and posting it as postcards. And you don't see anything wrong with that?
So
And
I
quit
never
playing
said.
These
with.
people are literally benefiting off of oppressing others.
So
And you see nothing wrong with that.
I never said that I agree with what they did during the
So
Jim
why
Crow
would you
era.
sit here and say
But
that? Who have black people oppressed?
so that's
Who
not
have
white
black
culture. This
people?
stuff.
Wait a minute.
So
Who
is that
has
not
black people
degenerate culture?
strange fruited? Who has black people strange fruited? Who has black people taken? We went into somebody's house and took them from their land and unalived parents and children. When has black people ever done that? Tell me.
So you're talking about stuff that was done during the Jim Crow era.
Okay,
Obviously, that
listen.
wasn't.
It's being done now. What is
No, it's
wrong with
not.
What are
you?
you
No,
talking
it's not.
about? Yes, it is, little
It's
boy.
not being done
You need
now.
help. You need help.
About
You
Girl,
need to
let
Y'all are
go
him,
talk
ridiculous.
to
y'all let
somebody
him
by
continue to
by
get his
white.
pussy tickled, cause that's all he is butt
I feel bad for
broken.
You,
y'all. I
He
really
very
do feel bad for
Trolling
butt
y'all.
broken.
anyway. Listen, y'all, he trolling anyway because if he actually grew up
yeah.
around whites, they
How
done
you
told
keep
him how
saying
they
I'm
feel
trolling?
about it.
How am I
If
trolling?
you actually
Explain.
grew up around
Wait,
white
can you?
people, your family may not have said it, but a school or something you went to with them white boys, they told you exactly how they feel about your black
No,
ass.
no, that's
You
not
fake
true.
ass white
That's not
boy.
true.
You,
So if you
you
want to
get
look up
up
my
here.
town, sir, I grew
You,
up in Bowie. I grew up in Bowie, Texas. Go look it up. It's a 90% white town. I've never had a racist experience from anybody. As a matter of fact,
One of them white boys that
I've
called you a
never been
nigga, you
called.
can tell it lie to
I've never.
somebody else.
boy,
What
you
do I
You
have
can
to
tell
hate
it
lie
lie to
about?
somebody
yourself.
else.
What do I have
You
to lie
hate
about?
yourself.
What do I have
That's
to
a
lie
bigger
about?
race
I have
problem
never
than
been called
anything. The
in my
fact that you hate
hometown,
yourself is a
ma'am.
bigger race
In
problem
my
than
hometown,
anything.
I have
It's
never
something
been
wrong
called
with a
the N word
black
in my
person
hometown.
who hates the fact that they're black
Ma'am,
and
He
who
in my
grew up
dislike
in a
hometown,
other
house with
people
no
like
I
mirrors.
have
them.
never been called the N
He
word in
grew
my
up in a house
hometown
with no
ever.
mirrors,
Oh,
How you
y'all.
gonna
but
tell?
you
How you gonna
call
tell
your own
me?
people degenerates when you live
You're not
amongst
my
degenerates.
people,
They
but you're not my
listen,
people though. You're
listen.
not my
These
people.
He
people,
belong to the whites now. We
right.
ain't his people.
I was right. I was about to say these people literally set up recorders and video record themselves tongue kissing dogs in the mouth. Okay,
Yeah,
and
bestiality.
right,
But
and
the
sit
question,
here penetrating animals and carrying on, and that's normal. That's normal to you.
What
When
Yeah,
did I
is
say
That's
that was
because he
normal to
probably
normal?
do
you.
it too now. He probably
When
do it too.
when
he
did I
is
say
a
that was
real white
normal?
boy.
Disgusting.
He's doing what white people do, come around niggas and troll.
How am I? Okay, do you know what the definition of trolling is?
That's what you doing.
You
Everything
doing
the
What?
same.
right
Okay, so
now?
explain
Wasting
to
our
me
time.
You getting up here saying
how
you
am I
black,
trolling?
going against your own race,
You're
and
not
for
my
what?
people, bro. Just
For
because we share
what?
the same skin color
We
doesn't
know
mean
You're
we're
we're
not
of the
going
your
same
against
people.
your
culture.
own
We
race.
know we're
You're
not
not
your
our
people. Hey,
people.
boy.
You're right. Because we don't need MFs like you in our community. You
That's
hate yourself,
fine.
little
And guess
boy.
what?
And you
Guess what?
guess what? You need to go get some
Good.
damn
We
help.
good. We don't care how
That's
you
Ma'am,
what you
feel. Go
need.
on to your
guess what?
We're
mayonnaise
gonna
family,
be
dog.
good with or without
Ma'am,
you.
ma'am,
But
guess
one
Go on
day
what?
to
the
your
day gonna
mayonnaise
come
family.
where they're
Guess
gonna
what,
give you
ma'am?
your Negro
My
wake up
my
call,
my
little boy,
adoptive
and
parents
don't
put
come
what
running
is the
your
white
ass to
tape,
us
host,
brother?
can I talk
because we will
please?
not help
No,
you.
cause
Host,
show
can I
We
me
will
talk
the
not
white
please?
help
tape,
It's
you.
brother.
showdown.
Host, can I
You
get one
gotta
minute to
get
talk
in when you can
please?
fit in. It's showdown.
Can I just talk please just for like 50 seconds?
Well, you
So
know
the
we
thing
black.
the
We can't let you do that.
Yeah, that's how you
so
know you
No.
the
ain't
thing
black. You
is
ain't got no rhythm. You don't know how
the
to get
thing
in where you
is
fit in.
my parents put food in my belly. They put a roof over my head. They put me through
Parents
college.
did the same thing. So what?
Good for
They
you.
had.
Good for you. We
Okay.
Bro,
don't
can
have
I
A
to do
finish
million,
it.
Yes,
my?
a
they
Oh my
million
made you
god,
trillion
hate
black
bro! Like,
Americans
yourself.
done
can I
done that too.
finish?
So what's
Because your
next?
And
Can
they
parents
I
What's
made
did
you
that
next?
shit
hate
just because they
yourself.
black
What's
can
next?
people.
I
I done my
finish?
son like that. What's next?
Oh my god.
They made
So
you hate
okay,
yourself, little
so
boy.
I can
They
almost
made you
guarantee
hate
you
yourself.
that if I had grew up with black
And
parents, I
black
would not be in
families
a
do the
position
same
that
thing.
I.
What are you
They
talking
No,
don't do
no.
it
about?
So what
often.
is
But
he
it's not.
What
saying? You
It's
black
not
guarantee
often.
families
what?
do the
If you grew
same
up with
It's
thing?
not
black
What are
family,
you
often.
you
talking
might have
about?
did the same
It ain't
thing.
often. It ain't
I
often.
can't. You know.
If
You
I grew up
sound
with black
crazy.
parents,
How
I
would
would
you
probably
know
be
if
a
you're not
criminal.
around?
I would probably be a
How would
criminal
you
if
know
I grew
that
up with
if
black
you're not
parents.
around?
You ain't
These
grew up
people,
around us, so you don't know.
Because
My
the
son,
numbers
my
the
son, done
numbers say
graduated
it.
college.
The
My
number
son that
said,
graduated college, he's
sir,
a
the
doctor.
number said,
Are you,
if I grew up
You've
with
been
hello,
black parents,
poisoned
I
by
would
hello.
probably be
white
raised in a single parent
supremacy.
household.
You have been poisoned by
It's a
white
fact.
supremacists,
It's
child.
a fact,
You need
ma'am.
to go get some
It's
help.
a
The
fact.
day
Fact.
you get your
It's not
You
a
can
Negro
believe
fact.
wake
what you
up
want to
The
believe.
call,
black
It's a
do
fact.
father,
not
hold on.
do
We can
not
It's
Google
a
come
this
with
fact.
that
fact
crap.
right now. The black father is the
Yeah,
most respected father in America
that's
right
not
now.
true.
Little boy,
Are
that's a
you
fact.
crazy?
That's a
Absolutely
fact.
Are
true.
you
Look it
crazy?
up.
Check the
Look it
Absolutely
CDC.
up.
true.
You're
Wait,
Look it
crazy.
Bible.
up. It's a fact.
You're actually
Don't
crazy,
even go
bro.
there.
I'm
Okay,
actually
so we're
speaking
gonna let
facts.
you go away from the degenerate blacks. Don't come back now.
That's crazy.
Please don't. Jeez, what
Bingley,
kind
how
of
you doing?
Cause
Hold on, Engine. Bingley, you want to unmute yourself? Bingley. Yeah. Go ahead, Engine.
I'm just saying, when our children get lost, we don't tell them go find white people, but everybody tell their children when they get lost, come find us. Why?
Right, we so dangerous. Oh goodness, I'm so. Hey, y'all, listen. I saw y'all. Any of y'all see that video of that black lady? I think she was in New York. She made that this for black women only, like a meditation space. Did y'all see that?
No, I haven't seen it.
Oh yeah, I saw a stitch to that today. The white people talking about it. Would it be racist if we created a space like that? And I guess she did. And you should have heard. It was like at least 2,000 comments of white women complaining. Oh, that's so racist. We should sue her. We should all file a lawsuit. Wait, we're the degenerates. We're black fatigue. Y'all shouldn't want to be. We trying to do all y'all a favor. They crying about the Asian boycott. Y'all so scared of us, and we steal so much. Y'all got to follow us around the stores, unalive us, or y'all scared of us. Y'all, all these people should be happy with this boycott. They should be happy. Black Americans getting the hell on away from their asses. Why is everybody crying online?
And why did they tear down or burn down all of our own neighborhoods when we attempted to get away from them and when we were the problem before? Why? Like, I don't get it. When we want to separate and we say, okay, we're going to do our own thing, here they come after us, like the boogeyman.
Because everything they accuse you of is what they're actually doing to you.
Facts.
Yeah, I mean, like let me see. He is back. Let's see if he's back in here. Yeah, we want to get away from these people. Tasmala, let me ask you a question. So, black people, we starting. We want to support black businesses. We boycotting a lot of different businesses. Why is everybody crying? You said we degenerate. I heard your people, since you white, they crying about us opening our own black women businesses. All the white women crying that they can't come. They want to sue. Why, if we such a problem, why y'all crying online? We trying to get away from y'all so y'all will be safer and feel safer. And we don't have to deal with y'all and bother y'all. So why is y'all crying?
Okay, so first of all, you're wrong. Black people do not even have the means to separate at this point because
Okay,
they
I
don't
think
have.
you just ignorant.
How am I ignorant,
No,
ma'am?
no,
How about
no,
we
because
we don't have the means?
Ma'am, you're
What
not
are
even
you
letting me
talking
talk.
about?
if
You're not
y'all
even
want to
letting me
talk,
talk.
y'all
We've
to
always
him,
had the
y'all can.
means.
But he's just
Can I talk?
What are
ignorant.
you talking about?
Can
No,
I talk?
you
Keep it
can't talk
talking.
bullshit.
I'm
We're
not
not
talking
gonna sit up
bullshit.
here
You're
and
not even
let you
letting me
lie on
talk.
our community
You're
because
not
you're
even letting me
talking
talk.
good crap.
Hey, little
You're not
boy,
even letting
during
me
the Great
talk.
Depression, we had all black towns. We wasn't in no Great Depression. They was, because they wasn't around us.
Okay, so can I ask him a question? So, okay, if black people are just so smart, and if black people are just are so like profitable and together, why don't you guys do it now? There, if see the thing is, if you guys
Why
were to
don't you?
do,
Why you worried about it, white man? Why you worried about anything black people
because
doing?
y'all
Right,
sit on this
exactly.
Why you
app,
Why
worried
you
about it? You a
care?
white man.
because
Why
you
you ain't
guys
over
sit
there with the
up,
white people trying to
sir,
congregate with the white folks and talk to
sir.
them about whatever y'all trying to do?
I'll
Why you
explain.
even over here in the black space, white
I'll
man?
explain. So I was at the courthouse during the Carmelo Anthony trial,
We
and
don't care. His
We
question
don't
is real
care.
simple. Why are you over here? Why you ain't over there with your people?
I
We
did
don't need
spend.
no advice from you, like I said earlier. We don't need nothing from you. Why are you in our space?
because black people have become pests. The things
It
that you
don't
guys
matter.
do.
It don't matter. Why
No,
are
Okay,
you
the only
here?
okay.
That's
person
the
being a
only
pest here
point.
is you. Over here
My
bothering
people
us
for
black people,
reparations
because we
though.
ain't bothering nobody.
You're
Right,
You
asking us
see
for
how
exactly.
you talking
reparations
about
though.
Pestily,
You're
and you
asking us
over
for
here in our space
reparations.
bothering us?
You're asking
You
us
see
for
how you trying to
reparations
make
though.
that
I know,
make
but
that
So
you
make
over
sense?
here.
Y'all stay
you're
projecting.
asking my people for
You're
reparations.
But
That's
I'm
projecting.
what are
saying,
you
You over
talking
we're
here in
about?
not
our
asking your
space to
people for
repeat
nothing. We
us.
asking our government.
Yeah, it's our
Your
government.
people ain't
You're
got
asking
shit.
for
Wait
reparations
a
that we gotta
minute.
pay for. Like, what are
We're
you talking
at, we're
about?
asking,
So
we're
black people don't
asking,
pay
we're
taxes.
demanding.
Like we ain't got time to talk to illiterate people. Black people don't pay taxes. We got to
Who
pay
pays?
for it.
Who?
So
You're
what are you saying?
14% of
But
the
what are you saying?
population.
So what are you
You're
saying, son?
14% of the
Okay,
What are you
we
population.
saying,
gonna let
son?
him go on and be with the whites, honey.
Get
Go
your
on,
Son, what are
ass
you
out of
saying,
here.
son?
go on to
Shit.
your people, boy.
Your
Go
dumb
on to
ass.
your people.
You know what? I believe,
All
I
right,
always
thank you,
said it's
Adrian, for
people like
coming
that.
up. Thank you. What you say?
I always said that it's people like that in this country that just like that boy, and I think that that was indoctrinated into him. If he's telling the truth, if he's really telling the truth, that was taught to him by the people that's raising him.
Lord,
And he,
keep them people away from us.
you hear me,
Right.
sis?
But
Okay.
listen, when I'm sorry, when I went to all white, listen, when I went to all white schools, they didn't try to indoctrinate me with anything, but they kept throwing that slave shit out there, all the
Yeah.
time, like the slave shit. But what they did try to do was indoctrinate us
Safety net.
out of our innocence by giving us Ouija boards and shit like that. We didn't have no
Yes.
business playing with that stuff as kids. Those
Hmm.
people be doing evil stuff to a different type of level. They
Yes,
play mind games.
they do.
That's the
And
type of stuff they do. You know?
this is, yeah, it's reminding me of Get Out, y'all. That he got the Get Out medicine, whatever that is. They was giving him, and that's what that boy got. He is, and he seemed
He's
like he believed
gone.
it. He's
He's
gone.
gone.
And the only thing that's gonna wake him up is the day he get that Negro wake up call. It's ninjas like that want to come back and help try to get us to help them when they get their Negro wake up call, and we're not gonna be there. We got the internet. We remember that stuff now. Like that one lady, she was going against the black community, and now that she need them, I think she was MAGA, which is nothing wrong if you want to vote for Trump. I don't have a problem with that. But you don't have to belittle us when you do it. You don't have to jump on a white tea supremacist train to do that, right? And that's what she was doing. And so now her son got all these years in prison, and now she's running back to us for help. Oh, the blacks don't get no justice. Girl, you were just denigrating black people like you HATE them a few months ago. Don't come over here. And that's just what the internet is telling her. Don't come looking for us. That's what they're saying. We remember these faces now. That's why they don't show their face.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's like with me, I don't care what party I vote for, I'm not going against my people at
Yeah.
all. I'm not going against my people.
Thank
And then
you.
when it comes down to it, when it comes to politics and stuff like that, I'm going along with whatever policies best fits my people. You
Yes,
know, and that's just it. That's it, and that is all.
absolutely. I agree.
Hey, Britt. Britt.
Hey fam, can you hear me?
Yeah, how you doing today?
I'm good. How y'all doing on this day?
Good. You see that craziness?
Yeah, it's wild. Self-hate is a strong thing that we gotta help some of the brothers and sisters through. But like Sister Black Queen said, some of them just gonna have to find out from their N-word wake-up call.
Quicker than later.
Yeah, yeah. Now, my question for Black Americans, I first want to say kudos to all of the brothers and sisters out there, standing up on this blackout that we doing.
Wait a minute,
And
hold on, Britt. Peter Turnbull, come up here, or you gonna get muted, sir. Go ahead, Britt.
Yeah, I just want to say kudos to all of the brothers and sisters participating in this blackout. It's well needed, to be able to put those funds back into our own community. But my question for Black Americans is, what are we gonna do to make sure that we vigilant to, foresee what's coming next? Because I definitely feel like, we doing good, and of course they're gonna try to throw some things in there that's stumbling blocks. So what are we gonna do to be able to already have a plan in place to, curve any, thing they want to throw in our way?
I'm gonna
Um,
say we definitely should save our chips up, save our money, spend outside of our community as little as possible, because that's killing them right now. Unaliving them right now. They really feeling it. And me, I want to get me some land somewhere and get and prepare for this crazy world. You who just know, I don't know. I'm just starting to think like a prepper nowadays.
I agree.
yes, and sis, that you so right, love. You're so right, sis. Brit back. We have to just stay diligent and I stay on top of my news. I wake up, I thank the Lord for the day, and I see what's going on. I see what's going on around me. I did hear this, and I'm glad you brought the boycott up. The Asians are saying something about that black people are threatening to what did they say, riot and BURN.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
land.
I love TikTok
their
shop.
buildings.
Yeah.
So they're lying, right? Because that's what they're going to do themselves to get the insurance money. But they're already setting up a play for it. See, it's stuff like this that we have to stay on top of and diligent and holding panels like this and just getting the word out through our social medias and, boots on the ground. Make sure there's cameras around these places. We need to go out and start making sure that it's cameras on these places.
Hey,
Um,
girl, thank you.
in case that they try this, we'll know what to do. Listen, because they're gonna try. They already said they're gonna try to put it off on us. So yeah, we do need a plan, and we need it executed, and that's real.
And then also, I thought, did they caught? I hope it wasn't AI, but did they caught the catch the Asian guy who burnt that cross in Chicago in that park?
They definitely did. I live in the
And he
Chicago
ain't get
area.
no time, huh, Britt Back?
Well, it really they haven't caught him yet, but they got the footage and everything, but he's not in custody.
Yeah, he's still walking
But
around. What's up, Manny? What's that? What's them hand signs?
I got I got my hand in my other phone, but it was just heart. I love you,
Oh,
love.
oh, hey, love you too. I'm like, what is that? Wait, hold on. We
Yeah,
said
man.
something.
I be listening. I be listening. Your play black. Your play black. At work.
YouTube
I work third shift, so I be listening. I be listening to the playback.
on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah.
Shout
I
out
fuck
to
with you,
you.
love. You 100.
Oh, thank you, Manny. I appreciate you. We all appreciate you.
Yeah, I
It be
love
getting
y'all,
you. That's
man.
what they be saying. It get y'all. It be getting people through them shifts, and that's what I be telling other creators who do YouTube. I just be like, y'all should put y'all whole live, because I know when I was working, like at my job, I listen to like I can listen to Tyreek. I can listen to hours of stuff to get me through my shift. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? So
I was on Tyreek when I first started just listening to this and all that. Yeah, I was on that shit, and then I had to play back, and then when he joined your panel or whatever. But hey, shout out to the Tyreek, but I'm talking about
yeah,
you, love.
yeah.
Yeah, you 100, you 100, man. You keep people in their places
Man, I be thinking
where
I be
they
getting,
belong.
I be having to pray for myself. I try to start fresh every day. I'm
You
like,
all
I
right?
don't want to get consumed with just screaming and hollering and negative people. But I be telling people, people be streaming 6, 7 hours. Like that'll get somebody through their whole shift, and that get
For
to,
sure.
people get to see other than 15 and 20 minutes of a live. You know How
Yeah,
some people,
that's
most
real
people
talk.
break
Well,
it
I
up.
be listening to your shit. Your shit be like 4 hours or something like that. And I just be on here. I just be listening while I'm doing that machine shit in my
Yeah,
job or whatever.
yeah.
But hey, you 100, love.
Thank you, Manny.
You 100.
Thank you.
And everybody should know that. Well, I can't talk for everybody. I just
Right,
talk
I
for
was
it's
about to
myself.
say,
okay.
period, Manny, period.
Yeah, it's okay. I ain't for
Yeah,
everybody.
America be getting on their ass too. I
Yeah,
love that shit. That what's
I
up.
ain't for everybody, man. We all know that. But it's all good.
You fear everybody like a person like me.
Oh, well, thank you, Manny.
And America be on her shit too. Yeah,
Yeah,
I fuck with y'all like the long way, the strong way. You hear me?
we heard you.
Y'all 100. And I know you probably about to drop my ass off again because you don't like to listen to that all that jibber jabber shit. So I'll drop off. I just want to show you love or whatever, man.
Thank you.
You can put me down.
All
I
right,
love you.
man.
I love y'all. I love y'all, man.
We
We
love
love
you
you
too,
too,
Manny.
Manny.
All
All right.
right.
Bye.
Y'all go ahead.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
He know
y'all.
you like the back end.
I thought he's about to ask me a dinner date or something for me.
Thank you, Shay.
That was
Yeah,
sweet,
y'all.
though.
But that tripped me out. That man didn't get locked up.
I,
And that
I
man,
didn't.
I'm sorry, sis.
Hey, FBA Chucky. Mm-hmm.
I oh, I was about to say, and that man who did that pew pewing at that family reunion, you know that fool. They got him as aggravated. No, what they gave him a $5,000 bond, and they're only charging him on some kind of aggravated assault, and that's it. Not that should have been attempted. You know what?
And a
Who
HATE
you
crime.
talking about?
Right. You
That
know that
oh
that man that shot up, I mean, I love TikTok shop. That man that pew pewed up that black
Oh,
family
yeah.
reunion.
He only got what?
He only got charged with an assault crime, but they let him out on a $5,000 bond. He basically didn't get charged with nothing. Basically, pretty much. They said something about some aggravated assault charge, and
Yeah.
that's it. That should
Hey,
have been a
I want to say one more thing. Dealing with that shit, man. Y'all already know. Y'all already know. We talk about it, we laugh about it, or whatever. But y'all already know, man. The whole world is against a certain type of people, and I'm a part of that certain type of people that the whole world trying to be against, especially on the social media or in real life, in real life. And the thing is, yeah, we gonna survive it. We gonna strive it. We gonna do all this shit. This shit don't even matter to us. It don't. Hey, little puppy dog food don't matter to a big dog, and we all big dogs. That's on them. They just wanna do that. You know what I'm saying? That's on them. It ain't. It's
somebody
small. It's small food. It's small food to a big dog,
right.
and we the big
Somebody in the
dog.
comments just said that he's a fire
Man,
chief
fuck the
and his
comment.
wife is a
Fuck the
nurse.
comment. I ain't talking about no comments.
Huh?
I'm
Hold
talking to
on. She a
y'all.
Hold
mod
on,
though. Hold
Manny.
on. She a mod. She
Oh,
was
my
trying to say
bad.
something. Yeah. We're gonna rotate you down, Manny. Thank you.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. So they said that he was a fire chief and a nurse in the comments. Okay, his wife is a nurse. So you mean to tell me that he's a fire chief and he's opening fire on crowds of people and calling them racist words? Oh no. Uh-uh.
He was a fire chief. The taxpayers paying him for that.
Yes, and his wife is a whole nurse. And this is why we have medical racism. This is
Oh
Fam,
why, right here.
wow. The plot
it's
thickens.
wild. It's wild, fam, because if you hear some of the stories from YT firefightermen, they'll tell you that they left our people in buildings and stuff to burn. So Yeah, they know better than the police officer or whoever else you want to talk about. And people give them clout like they do something good, but they tell stories about how they leave our people in buildings to, burn down and to decay. And they heard the screams of the children and the parents and crazy stuff. So you got to watch them too.
Facts.
Listen, my father, he was a firefighter, right? And so was my sister's daddy. And he told us I'm talking about some horror stories. And I'm not joking, where them people, they would go in there and try to they would leave them in there. He come out, he got to go in there, run in there, whatever. One time, and he said when he got in there, them people look like little burnt baby dolls. That's what he told us.
You
That
remember?
scarred my memory forever.
Yes, sis. And not only that, but back when they was doing all those massacres, y'all, they would set the houses on fire, and they would all stand around the houses with their guns, with the pew pews. Sorry, I love TikTok shop. And when the people would try to run out, that they would make them stay in there and burn. This is the evil that we
What?
talking about. Yes, yes. Watch them massacres. Says the one from Tennessee, and New Orleans. I think it's Memphis, and the New Orleans one. It'll tell you how they just circled them and wouldn't let them run out of the burning homes. Yeah, this is we dealing with
That's
straight demons.
right. And then this dummy gonna come up here talking about why do y'all have degeneracy going on in y'all? Cause I'm like, what is wrong? I rebuke that in Jesus' name.
Right? Okay. And Jesus, like, boy,
The
what they got you on?
right.
What was wild to me was the fact that he was like, "Oh, y'all naming all old stuff." I'm like, "Well, what about redlining? I'm from Chicago. It is the most segregated city that you can live in. When you talking about going north, I never seen a white person in my community, a white T person in my community growing up. And when I finally did come across them, I was shocked. And I told one of my adult buddies that I end up meeting, later in life that was YT, I had told her, I was like, no, as a kid, I was scared of YT people because I had never seen them before. And people think that I be telling some type of jokes or lies, but I'm like, no, I had black teachers, I had black everything, and it was black stores in our community, and I seen it change over time, and it was alarming to me.
Absolutely, absolutely, y'all. We
Okay,
dealing
y'all.
with
What did he identify himself? Did he say he was trans? What did he say?
Trans
National.
transracial.
Okay,
Y'all
transracial.
tap the
That's
screen for me. We got 12,007 K taps. If we can tap the screen, make sure you do your daily heart me. Oh, follow the host, y'all, and share the live. Follow any panelists you see you might like as well. And if y'all got any questions for Black Americans, please come up and ask. It might be a little chill for a minute, but we just having conversation. If you want to come up here and add to the discussion, you can do that as well. If you haven't been up here yet. Hey, IG.
Yo, what's going on, my sisters?
Hey, you sounded like it. What?
hey.
You
You
sounded
sound
like.
happy.
Well, I'm chilling with my family today. I'm off of work. I'm
Oh,
not.
shout out
I
to
was
them.
gonna. I was gonna go outside and harass some immigrants and shit and get them on record them, but I'm gonna do that this Saturday and Sunday. What I was gonna say, transracial is when you identify with another race.
Thank you, Raw. Oh, well, you missed the person who was up here. He was
Okay.
transracial.
Oh
He
no,
played.
I heard his bitch ass. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I definitely heard his goofy ass saying all that stupid ass degenerate nonsense, saying how yo the fact that you want to say that, like, you must don't know any of the history of this country. Or I was
Thanks
actually
for
putting,
reposting the live. I'm sorry, IG y'all. It's
I put,
89 people in here. Can we at least get 20 shares? Come on, y'all. Let's share the live out for you, girl. Go
yeah,
ahead,
I
IG.
put in the comments, tell him to turn on his camera.
Listen,
It's,
y'all, my brother is like that. He's like a transracial. When you talk to him, he sounds completely like a white boy. I promise you, he listens to rock, that hard rock music. That's all he listens to. He only, had all white tee friends and all of that stuff. It wasn't
Thank
until
y'all.
he got shot. It wasn't until he got shot up, pew-pewed up, right? Last year for no reason. I guess it was a mistaken identity because he's not in the streets or anything like that. He thinks he's better than us. And so he got pew-pewed up. And that's when he came to the reality that, so you're no better, huh? What is he texting me in the comments talking about? That's on you and daddy. What is he talking
Yeah,
about?
I
Who
don't know.
is
He
this?
acting
I don't
weird.
know. It's getting kind of strange
Yeah,
though,
ain't
for
it?
real.
No,
Cause
we gonna go
y'all know,
ahead. Thank
I
you.
can.
No, we gonna go ahead. I don't care. You can
Well,
unsubscribe too, honey, because you getting weird coming up here, cutting, talking about
he
my
was
question.
weird.
Yeah, honey. No, thank you.
Miss
See you
Love,
later.
I
Baby.
felt something. Like,
Yeah,
I
me
have
too.
a
I'm like,
gift of feeling stuff, and I didn't. Something wasn't right. I was off with that. I'm
yeah,
like, what?
Is that dude that was just up here?
yeah.
Yeah.
That was strange. So
But
why
you
is he
never
saying?
know. You know how people be about this space, and they be low.
Yeah, talking. That's on you and daddy. What is he talking
Ah,
about?
Who the hell is Daddy? What the?
Right.
Okay.
is that the transracial talking?
No.
no.
That's honey. This world is full of weird.
Wait, is that your
Oh
stalker
Lord.
talking?
No, I don't know. That's just. I'm not gonna label nobody that. I'm not gonna label nobody that. That's a
Amen. That's
person
right.
acting weird.
That's right.
I don't even know who they is, so I don't know him.
Man, he keep tagging me. Stop tagging me and shit. Weird ass.
But
I'm gonna block him in a
he
minute.
blocked.
Yeah.
He's froze.
So they got a
That's
whole bunch of Juneteenth events going on, right? I'll be at a few of them recording them in the city. So they got one in Brooklyn, they have one in Harlem, and they have another one also in Brooklyn. So I'll be at those events. I know a lot of us are going to those events, and I'm going to go there just to cause chaos in my own special way.
What you gonna do? Go in there and start asking a bunch of questions? You know they hate
Damn. Yep.
answering questions.
That's my chaos. That's what I'm gonna do.
Just roll in there and just have a whole list of questions. They ask is gonna be mad at you.
Yeah, I mean, listen. I'm gonna just say, like, I'm an ex-Pan African. I've heard this and that, and I want you to explain this to me. And break it down. I already got my whole spiel down and everything. Like, I am not playing with these people. Like, y'all want to come celebrate? You ask them these questions, like, why do you celebrate Juneteenth? They don't know, and I've asked these people these questions even at my job. Like, why do you celebrate? They don't know. They just know it's a holiday for them to celebrate, and that's it. They don't know the context of it or nothing. So these
They
people,
don't. These people don't know a damn thing. You got you. You come. They come. You ask them a question. They dance and do the rodeo all around the question. Like Jesus, just answer the question. What is wrong with y'all? They hate
the
answering.
excuse they like to say is that we're all black. I said, no, we're not. I'm not like you. I'm not like you. I don't even look like you.
Hey,
Like
brother.
whatsoever. I don't come
they
from
just doing
any,
it to
any
antagonize us anyway. They're
yeah.
only trying to celebrate that to antagonize us, just like with Black History Month. They're only doing those things to antagonize us.
Keep
Hey, brother.
antagonizing. I'm gonna antagonize you back.
If they don't have the the Black Heritage flag there, and they got the
They're
red.
not. They're not. They're
Asked him
they're,
about the flag
they're
and why.
flying. Listen, I asked them about the what's that Pan African flag, the RBG flag. I'm like, what does the green stand for? It was like the land of Africa. I said, no, it's not. It's the Irish. It ain't no land of no damn Africa. Africa, Africa was just recently named Africa. Y'all do realize, right? It was called Kemen or all these other goddamn names that y'all were naming it, and now y'all
Yep.
just want to call yourselves Africa all of a sudden. Don't make no damn sense.
I
They
was
gonna be out there with that kente cloth on.
Oh,
Right.
I can't
They gonna
listen.
be out there.
I ain't gonna lie, Fresh. I was thinking about let me disguise myself as one of man asking these crazy ass questions, right? I ain't never wear no damn kente cloth.
Hold
And I
on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me ask y'all a question. I want to ask Black Americans a question. Let's try to get on track of a little bit. Um. Okay. Have any of you Black Americans ever had a dog when you was growing up and it used to be tied to a tree in the backyard or tied up to the
The
fence?
sure did, and I used to tie the bitch up because I got I got tired of cleaning up after it. I'm like, My mom used to think it was mean, but I'm like, man, this dog is. Listen, we like to walk around in the grass with our shoes off and stuff. Absolutely not. Let it stay in one spot. We gonna tie this bastard to the back tree. He get some good, shade back there. He'll be all right. So, yep, I sure did.
Did you
I
say
did.
we gonna tie this bastard to the back
Yep.
tree?
I got sick of him.
For the short time
well,
that
my
And you
dog.
had that little dirt circle from him running around the tree. He
Right.
done
He be
picked up
run
all the grass.
right, and don't let us come outside and play. He be running around in circles and barking at us like, let me off. We be like, man, please. Got some water. Long as he got some water and food and some shade, you'll be all right.
The poor dogs back then, boy. They had it
My
hot. They
dog
had it
didn't.
hard.
He
Some
was
of
with
them.
me, but I was by myself, so he was my friend. So he was always with me. I didn't. It was a little Chihuahua named Taco,
Wow.
and he was with me everywhere. Yes.
Thank you, Maroon. Thank you. What about you, Britt Brett? Britt Brett say she probably side-eyeing us like, we're
yeah.
Peter.
So okay, so our dog story kind of like tragic. It ain't the dog we wanted, but that's the dog we got. So my grandfather, he had found a dog that was abused by a family, and he brought it because he was trying to rescue the dog. And this was the worst little dog you could have ever had. It peed all over the house, and we was just so tired of it. I guess we felt like America. So the dog stayed tied up to the little fence post, and it had to be tied up because our whole fence was broken. So it could get out and get into the neighborhood. So we had to keep it tied up in the first place because the fence wasn't a fence. And that's, and we ended up giving the dog away because it kept getting off the leash.
Okay, hold on, Britt Brett. Hey, Bryson, how you doing?
I'm very blessed. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. What's your ethnicity?
I'm white.
Okay, you got a question to ask Black Americans?
Yes, and it's pretty controversial.
Okay. And keep in
Okay.
mind, we the non-immigrant blacks, the
All
ones
right.
that been
Well,
over here
well,
for centuries.
well. I don't
Just
want
keep that
nobody.
in mind.
I don't
Go
want
ahead.
nobody getting offended. It's pretty
Okay, go ahead
controversial.
with go ahead and ask your
All right,
question.
ladies. I'm tired of y'all's community saying Michael
Wait a
Jordan
minute.
is better.
Hold on. Calm
Michael
down.
Jordan is not better than LeBron James. LeBron. I didn't mean it in any type of way. I
Okay,
was
wait a
trolling
minute.
about
We
LeBron.
never know what you gonna say. Hold on, don't mute them. You said you sick of the black women saying what?
No, I said nothing women. I was saying that the community saying Michael Jordan's better than LeBron James, and it ain't true. LeBron Romaine Jones is the GOAT.
They
Man,
both the
bye.
goats. I can't pick between the two. I love both of them. I'm a
Me
basketball
too.
girl.
Other than
Yes,
that,
me
you beautiful
too.
black queens have a wonderful day.
I'm not a
Thank you,
You
lady.
too,
honey.
boo boo.
I am not a
Thank
lady.
you.
I'm a
We
man.
can
Thank
have,
you.
41.
All right,
yeah, we
Bryson.
do have a gentleman up
Thank you,
here.
Bryson.
Yeah. Girl, I ain't know what he was about to say.
I know.
I
You
didn't
know,
know I was
I
trans.
was like,
I
come
didn't know.
on.
Listen. I didn't know I was trans. You know. So
Said what?
I said I didn't know I was trans because
I guess he didn't see your picture, so he
Listen,
assumed it was like.
before these people be sometimes before these people be coming up here, my stomach do that drop, my booty hole clench. You gotta unclench your butt because you'll never know what they gonna say because they always come up here with something crazy.
For real.
I thought he was gonna go off on us.
I know.
Man, that's how I be too. You just never know. And then y'all know what else be making me a little uneasy is when they come up too nice because it always turn on us. Most times it turn on
Yep.
us.
Or
Yeah.
Or like if they didn't get off the first time, they'll try to come back up the next time because they want to get off or whatever. Or if they didn't have enough information, or if they felt like they didn't eat the first time, they want to come back and get full the second time. And you get shot down the second time too. It's like, wow.
Man, American, you got people still coming up here to get their lick back off you from weeks ago. You in helicopter and the black, they will never forgive y'all for some of the things y'all done made up and said about them.
And that's crazy because like I listen, if the truth makes you upset, I don't know what to tell you. Cause I try to stick with the truth and tell the truth. Now a little jokey joke gonna come along with it, but hell, I'm gonna get you before you get me. And that's how I look at it.
a lot of people can't handle the truth. Even some some of us can't handle the truth until like the truth just smacks them in the face, and that's when they get their wake up call. They're like, oh, I don't see things like my best friend who my cameraman, my best friend, and we're also doing the Elephant in the Room, which is another series that we're going to start on YouTube together. As a, but yeah, him, that motherfucker is to get along. He was like, because I remember we was in college. He didn't realize because that's where we actually met, but he didn't realize
Okay.
I was so pro black. He didn't realize it, and he thought I was pro black for everybody. I said no, I'm pro black for Black Americans. I've been seeing the BS that we've been going through for a very long time. So I say 5 years passed, and he was like, "Yo, I did not know that you were like a radical. Like why can't we all be ones and be friends? That's not how the world works
Y'all
at
tap the
all.
screen, tap the screen.
That's
Okay,
that's
thank you for coming up, IG. We're gonna rotate you down. Thank you. Yes, tap the screen, you guys. Make sure y'all get y'all daily heart meets in there. But that's crazy, y'all. Like they will hold on to something for a long time, and every time they come up here, they ask they question or they say they rebuttal, and then they always gotta say, "And you helicopter," or "And you American," or "You the black." What would Franco used to say to helicopter? You called us third world brain. They hate to be called that third world brain stuff. It really hurt them.
Yes,
Shout
they be
out to
getting pissed.
helicopter. Hey helicopter. Thank y'all. Thanks Tara and thanks Be Mine. Yes.
You know what? Who I haven't seen in a long time, ever since we kind of like called him out. I think we might have been on to something with our start. Well, R and ends with E, maybe with a V.
I know
Oh.
exactly what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I th-
our
I don't
biggest
know.
troll.
Yep.
Hey y'all. If y'all have a question to ask Black Americans, make sure y'all come up here and ask us a question. If you're a Black American and you want to ask Black Americans something, make sure y'all ask. We appreciate y'all so much. I'm sorry, American. Go ahead. So can y'all think of a question until some people come in here? Hey, oh
Um.
damn! Thank you.
Hey, sis. I didn't
Hell
even see her
damn.
coming here.
I didn't either.
Um. Let me see. Why are Black Americans.
Oh, wait a minute. We got people up here now, sis.
Okay.
So we can say that. And
All
for,
right.
you know, hey, 92%. Thank you. 92%.
Yes,
How you doing?
I'm doing well.
Okay, what's your ethnicity?
Black American.
Okay, you want to ask Black Americans a question?
Why are you guys so awesome?
I think it come with the DNA, with the lineage. We was
Why are you
born this
so
way.
why are you
Thank
so
you.
passionate and caring? We
Yeah.
gotta fight back. I know we're passionate, we're caring, but we gotta stand up and fight back.
And is and
And
is.
is. All
Yes,
right.
absolutely.
I just was messing with y'all. Y'all keep on going. Keep on saying, I'm over 60 years old, so we gonna pass the baton, and I'm not worried, cause honey, we gonna pass the baton to some really amazing young people. My daughter, one is a lawyer, one's a scientist, and they're
Go
double
ahead.
badder than me. They thought I was a bad case, honey. They need to meet both of them. All
That's
right, so
right.
y'all keep up the good work.
And
Thank
congratulate your
you.
daughters are black excellence. They are a good example of black excellence.
Oh
Yes,
yeah, but
Thank you.
absolutely.
they've been through. My daughter graduated from Mercer Law School, and she was number 3 in her class, and they did some terrible things to her down there
Oh my
in the
gosh.
law school. Yep.
Sorry she experienced that. But
Yes.
Yeah,
she
well,
pushed
thank you,
through.
92. Yeah, thank you, 92%.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you for, I'm about to follow you back too. Oh, I
Yep,
did
thank
follow
you.
you back. All right,
All
thank you,
right, sweetheart.
92. All right, bye-bye.
Bye
Hey,
bye.
Dance. Bye. Hey, Dance. Hold on, Math. We're going to get right to you. Hold, Dance.
How you
Dance.
doing? How you
Hey,
doing?
Dance.
Yeah, can you hear
Hey.
me?
Yeah, what's your ethnicity?
I'm a Black
Uh,
American.
Yeah. You got a question for Black Americans?
Yeah, and this one is we're gonna have to agree to disagree on this one. What makes
Okay.
some of the FBAs? What makes some of the FBAs truly think that they're Indian? And if so, why didn't the Indians hold the Black Indians hold on to their customs and their language? And why
Okay,
didn't they
hold
get a
on. You
piece
got
of
to
the
ask one
reservation?
question at a time, Dance. That's like multiple.
Okay,
That's like,
okay.
what's your first question? You said, why do some Black Americans think they Indians? Okay,
That's
well,
my first question.
okay, and then because I'm a Black American, but I will say this: can you tell us the name of a slave boat and some slaves that came off the boat and how many boats? Can you tell us that?
I heard so many stories. I heard about it was the
No, no,
boat
no,
of
not
Jesus.
stories. I'm talking
Oh,
about
hey,
proven facts.
proven facts.
Yeah, prove. Can
Oh,
you prove?
they have found some in the Atlantic. Some
Okay,
some
how
parts of
many
the slave
boats?
ships. You know,
Thank you.
and I
How
think
many
it had to
boats?
be at least one
Oh, at least one.
for the
Okay, but it was
for
supposed to be millions of people came over here. How was it only one?
they speculate it was a million. Then they say it's another percentage. So I'm gonna just
All
say
right.
we came
Well,
over on a boat.
until I find that slave boat and some ancestors, it is what it is. Anybody else want to
Mm-hmm.
answer him?
Yeah, I
Your
have
black
something to
ass might
say.
have came over here on a boat. My family didn't come over here on no damn boat. And how ignorant is it for you to be in 2026 non-educated and haven't done the research to even know whether or not we are a black Indian, whether you before you try to come up here and debunk anybody. The audacity of you to try to come and debunk anyone with no information. Secondly, why would you think that there is no black Indians? Why do you think Indians can't be black or people of color?
I'm curious, why didn't they hold on to their customs and their language?
Who said that we didn't?
Do you
Have you
speak
ever met one?
what's your
Have
language?
who's wait a minute. Have who said that we didn't? Have you ever met one?
Are you claiming that you won?
I'm not claiming. I know who I am.
What are you?
I am a black American, but I'm also of Indian Indian person, a black
There
Indian.
we go.
Next.
There we go. Indian in
So
my family doctrine. Okay, so you really don't
No,
know
some people,
you're a
hold
black
on,
American.
Dance. Hold on, Dance. Do you realize that it's still indigenous tribes here who always kept their culture and been here and they still together? You should do some more research, Dance.
and then a boat right? Is this you in the comments talking about what are their customs and languages? I bet you can't name one. You idiot.
Wait,
We still have the same names.
hold
Like, what are
on.
you talking about?
Hey, KB1. Hey, AI.
What's going on, panel?
What's up? Did one of y'all want to respond to Dance?
I do.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Oh
sorry.
wait, I'll let
Oh,
everybody else
I'll
go.
wait for
okay.
them.
Go
Go ahead,
ahead,
love.
Black Queen.
Okay, I just wanted to say you came up here with your ignorance, but let me just tell you this, okay? Doing my genealogy, something you clearly haven't done. I have found a lot of Indian in our genealogy and in my roots, even to the point to where we have a Dawes row number. So before you get up here with your wannabe African ass trying to make everybody African, the fact that you would come up here and question us about how do we know we're Indian when you don't have a fact or iota of proof that you are a damn African shows how ignorant you are. And then to call who we are a doctrine is totally ridiculous. You need to go do your genealogy and find out who you are and quit traveling all over the internet trying to tell us who the hell we are. Okay? That's what you need to do, sir.
And it's disrespectful.
Okay, we
Because
got new
listen,
people too, y'all. But go ahead.
though I was gonna say these people did a number on y'all black people, and it's just sad. It
Yeah.
really is.
They
It's
believe
sad.
anything the white T man tell them. It's pitiful.
Okay, we're gonna get to Texas. What is this? Texas. Thank you for coming up, Dance. I hope they answered your question. Texas. Switch to Texas pressure. How you doing? Hello? Texas pressure. All right, thanks for coming up. KD1, hey.
Panel, AI, see you.
What's up?
Shoot.
Y'all, you got
I
a
want.
question for Black Americans? KD1.
No, I actually wanted to respond to the brother before he got let go or let
Oh, I would
himself
have
go.
heard. I would have had him. No, I let him
So what
go.
now?
Yeah, I didn't think y'all wanted to say nothing. I said I let
Oh
him
yeah,
go. I
no.
didn't think y'all wanted to say anything to him.
Okay. Well, okay. Can I still give my reply to those who may still have that question?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah. So, um, when people ask that, excuse me, when people ask that question and they say, what makes you think that you that you an Indian, or they just outright refer to those of us who are foundational Black Americans and are very astute on Black indigenous information as pretendians. The thing is, though, it always starts with one's family. You know what I'm saying? So when you use the broad term pretendian and you are referring to Black Americans or foundational Black Americans as that, you really disrespecting folks' family. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could speak for your own family, say you and your family came off a boat from Africa. You know what I'm saying? That may or may not be true. But if I'm sitting here and telling you that I'm just using myself hypothetically, right? If I sit here and I tell you, like, yeah, like, absolutely none of my ancestors came off of a boat, like, whatsoever. Like, we've always been here. I'm a part of XYZ nation. Like, KD1 specifically, I'm Blackfoot Cherokee through my mother's side. But Nah, like again, that's my family history. Like, and what right do anyone have who is not a member of my family, don't know my genealogy to tell me, you know what I'm saying, I'm other than what I'm telling you based on what I've done in my personal research and in the broader research of pre-colonial America. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's the thing that don't make sense. And I love when they ask the question, how come y'all didn't return or rather retain any of your traditions or whatever, right? But these are the same people who sit up here and will quote Minister Malcolm X when he says you get robbed of your name, robbed of your language, robbed of your culture, robbed of. Okay, so now who was the one doing the robbing? The white supremacists, right? So if we were subject to if the Africans who were brought over here, or excuse me, the ex-Africans who were brought over here from Africa and the black indigenous people were subject to the same oppressor, what's to make you think that he wouldn't do the same thing to the ex-Africans that they did to the indigenous people? I mean, that's what they do. They erase stuff and rewrite the history and culture and everything. So that's a real disingenuous question, and I despise when they ask it.
All right, thank you, thank you, Katie.
Me too. It's disrespectful.
Hold on, it's Solo. How you doing?
I'm fine. How you doing? Thanks for having me up.
Fine. What's your ethnicity?
I'm black. I don't know if that's politically correct.
Where your grandparents come from?
My grandmother come from down south. My grandfather come from Virginia,
Oh, okay.
Birmingham, Virginia.
You got a question to ask Black Americans?
Yeah, I do. I have a serious question to ask us. The main thing I want to ask is, at a time like today, right, when we know that across our whole, people will call it diaspora, but I'll just say across our brown community, right, we have all of these different labels and all these different groups and all these different titles, entitlements, and we all are, let's just say, for lack of better terms, we all are the same, right? And everybody is, I'm FBA, or I'm African American, or I'm Negro, I'm, freedman, I'm all of these people collectively. If you look at them, they're your people, because I can tell you have all these people on your panel. Now, with that being said, if we all know that what we're saying is right, why are we attacking each other's knowledge, information, or experience, and not embracing each other's experience? Like, I know a lot of people that was in the American Indian community that worked with FBA members to bridge the gap, and I know a lot of members in the FBA community that did the same. But it's like some people that's coming out into the new young idea of FBA, like treating it like a gang, while the older people was kind of like bridging the gap and making an understanding. And the same thing with the Pan Africans. So, I mean, I just wanted to generally ask that to a couple of people up here, um, if that was cool.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't attack anyone, and the only reason I don't call myself indigenous is because I don't know that history. I've been a Black American all my life, so that's
Okay,
what I go back. I don't know. I don't know
I
how to.
respect that. I
Yeah. So,
respect
but
that.
to shout out, I mean, I don't have no problem with nobody, or what they call themselves.
Okay. Well, I'm thank you, and I appreciate that. Like I said, your panel is mostly unbiased, and I feel as though it's a place where all of us get to get our voice out. But I think the rest of us, it's an issue between us. Like, for instance, when you go to somebody like what's his name, uh, O5, Our Historic Documents, or AI, or like somebody that trolls on their panel and don't really take the seriousness serious. Like when we're talking about lineage, because now we got Tariq
Wait
Nasheed
a
who's
minute.
doing his
Hold on.
genealogy, but he
Hold
hasn't
on.
found
Hold
one
on.
African
Hold
yet.
on.
How I catch it
Hold on.
straight?
Wait a minute. Go ahead. Hold on, AI. Wait. Let me. Okay. So you said like AI. You want to talk to AI?
Nigga, be direct, nigga.
You can unmute yourself, Solo.
Oh, I didn't know I was muted. I was still talking.
Oh
So,
yeah.
yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah, cool.
AI up there. If you want to talk
I
to
know.
him.
Okay, so prime example, O5 and AI, y'all both, I guess y'all feel strongly about helping the people, right? But I've watched y'all a lot target or troll the people that we look at as y'all equals, or y'all comparatives, or y'all brothers in arms. But what I see is, I see y'all kind of like, oh, like, taunting people that's don't that's not having the same exact lineage as you, or I see people like trying to diminish other people's narrative as a joke, like how AI, when you got like 100 people in your live and you like lining up a whole bunch of Native Americans, Indians, black people, and just trolling and shit. Like, I get it, and it's entertaining for people that's not taking this serious. But if we all taking this serious, which I think y'all do, at what point are we going to work together? And the FBAs, the American Indians, the African Americans, the Pan Africans, and whoever else going to be all on the same page? Or we're gonna keep letting them divide us and say this person is that person is this person. And I'm gonna land with this. Tariq Nasheed finally is doing his genealogy because we've convinced him to do so, and he's not found an African yet. So all of his narrative about the transatlantic slave trade is questionable because he's been basing it off of his family, but he can't even show it in his family. And us as genealogists, that's what we've been trying to urge everyone to do. And a lot of people don't take that seriously. So given the fact that we take genealogy serious, we take the record serious, and we take the fact that we was reclassified from, hold on, let me turn this other phone down. It was reclassified from
Wait a minute,
African.
hold on. I had to step away for a minute, but AI is here. But what would you?
Yeah, I know. I'm talking to him. We talking.
I know, but
He asked me that I want to talk to him.
we don't got to talk about Tyreek because Tyreek not here.
Oh, okay. All right, I respect that. So, yeah. Well, I guess I'll eliminate talking about the FBAs. I mean, the Pan Africans as well because they're not here. I don't even know if they exist. But what I'm trying to say is, as a speaker, as a teacher, as a leader, I would expect more from some of us when it comes to the rest of us because I know that I hear, like Oprah. A lot of people don't like Oprah because stuff that he said and did, and Oprah's I got you.
As well.
And Oprah's like my brother for real, right? And I go fight and I defend Oprah, even though we don't have the same values. I'm just thinking, where's the rest of that amongst the rest of us? And I don't mind showing my genealogy. My tree goes back beyond the 1600s.
Hold on, let AI. Do you want to respond to any of this?
I don't know what to respond to because he ain't say nothing.
That's what I'm trying to figure out what's going on here.
It just sounds like his
Okay, I
feelings
said what I
hurt.
said. You ain't got nothing to respond. I ain't say nothing.
Wait,
Y'all have a good day.
hold on. What God?
You said I ain't say nothing, bro. You ain't hear what I said. Then we're not
Well,
keep having this conversation.
let me try to understand, nigga. It sounds
Okay.
like your feelings. It sounds like I hurt your feelings one
No,
day.
I'm good. You ain't hurt mine. I'm good.
And you know what? I apologize if I talk about that feather that you put in your head, nigga.
Right.
My
Once
bad,
again,
nigga.
I said not taking serious the other people's lineage, and
I ain't
this is
know.
what they do. You're
Hold on,
downplaying.
wait,
You're not.
hold
It's
on,
not
hold
me.
on.
No, he
It's not
was
me.
quiet. He was quiet while you sat there and rambled for 2 minutes. Hold on, Solo. Let him speak. Go ahead.
Right. Yeah, I don't have a problem with you feather wearing niggas. I mean, it is what it is. I don't say that we not indigenous, but the problem is when you try to make that the whole conversation. And that's the problem. Don't make that the whole conversation because we're not there anymore. We're in a new society right now, handling these current problems that's in front of us. If you want to go outside and wear a feather and do the rain dance, nigga, that's on you, nigga. That ain't got nothing to do with me, and I don't care if you do it or you don't do it. Yeah, you mad because I hurt your feelings, and you're not even asking a direct question. I'm not against you or
So
what you're saying,
it's
but
not my feelings.
hold on, right? But hold on, but I'm just saying, if you gonna do the rain dance, go ahead, nigga. I'm not stopping you. Just don't make that the conversation on my panel.
Right, but
That's all
black
I'm
means
saying.
African, right? So black means African. Tariq is
Oh,
FBA. Y'all making
here
us
we go.
African, and when people talk about their genealogy, y'all
I asked
downplay it.
you hold
Hold
on.
on.
I asked you to respect my room and
I'm
not
trying to
talk
respect
about.
it.
If you want to talk about, you know who, open up you a panel and do it. But I don't want
All
you
right,
sitting
forget
up on my.
Tariq. Forget.
You know what? See, and then you want to be the victim, but I gotta drop you because you ain't respecting my panel in my room.
Can I ask AI something?
Yeah, go ahead. Who
Okay,
is
AI.
Tyreek? Let me block you too. I don't have to glaze nobody. I don't sit around and let other people talk about other people on my platform that is here. Anybody who know me know that unless I'm talking about something they did to me specifically. So you don't got to come back either. Go ahead, Black Queen.
Okay, okay, sis. Don't get my sister mad. Wait, okay, so AI, I watch you a lot. And for those of us who do and who can identify with our indigenous history and family, what do you? Because I hear this is my first time hearing your input when you say you feather wearing niggas. So I'm trying to understand what is your stand on our indigenous history because you have been a writer for FBA or for our community, and so I'm just trying to understand your stand on it.
Well, just like any group, there's always extremists. See what I'm saying? We always have extremists, and when I notice people take a certain rhetoric too far, I give them a name. Like, let's say immigrants. I don't think all immigrants are bad, but when they have a certain rhetoric that goes too far, like we don't have a culture, we don't do nothing, I call them cuckoo bird immigrants. When we have indigenous people who take the rhetoric too far, I call them feather wearing niggas who do rain dance. They're extremists. So I don't mean it doesn't speak for everybody, but it speaks to the people who are acting in a certain way. So I agree that we are indigenous.
Well,
I don't I'm not a,
can I say this to you honestly? As a black Indian, okay, I don't need anybody to, to listen to me, believe me, none of that shit, because I know who I am and I know where I come from. But honestly, that is very disrespectful. That is very, very disrespectful, because it may not be a reality for you, but for some of us that is our.
what I
Wait a
said.
minute, wait a minute.
No,
But for
hold on,
some of
because I
us,
wasn't done. I wasn't done yet. I just said
okay, and that's fine. But
I'm not attacking your lineage. That's not what I'm saying. But when
okay,
it goes too far, because do you agree that certain people in every group go too far? Don't people go too far sometimes? That's who the people I'm talking about. And when you start
okay,
saying,
but
and when you start saying things like, let's not worry about reparations, then I have a problem with you.
oh well, yeah,
That's
with
what I'm
that.
talking about.
But
So
okay, but
if
listen,
you're hold
listen.
on, I'm
But
almost
me,
done. If you're asking me about the history of Black Americans, I say we have indigenous roots here. Now
yeah,
I'm not here to speak on everybody's lineage because I don't do everybody's genealogy. Everybody has a
okay. But if I
different
sat here and
admixture.
said you black ass niggas that came off a boat, da da da, and because of one or two people that pissed me off, that's disrespectful.
I
It
wouldn't take it
really
as a
is. That
disrespect.
disrespect. Wait a minute. That disrespects some of our brothers and sisters who actually did find a slave, and their ancestors did come off those boats. You know, and some people have found an ancestor that was an African that came off a boat. And and for me to sit here and say you slave ass niggas, like that's disrespectful. So although you may be generalizing,
I just said
but
I
do you
wasn't generalizing.
understand that?
I clearly
Oh
just
well,
said I wasn't.
okay, but
I wasn't
still,
Gotta
generalizing.
let him
but
finish his statement too, though.
yeah,
Right.
but I'm just saying, but still, but for
I
some
don't understand
people,
what you're saying because you didn't even hear what I said. That's the
It seems
problem.
like you don't understand a lot. They just made it all
Yeah,
simple. You just did what they said
right,
you're doing, and now you
hold
don't
on.
understand.
I just clearly said I'm talking about a
Wait a minute,
specific
hold
group of
on.
people.
Please don't come up on this stage and just come off mic.
I know you guys don't hold anyone accountable. Drop
Okay,
me
is
off.
you
Drop me off. Good night. Love you all. Love my people.
Right,
I'm doing
right.
it for my folks, man.
I
Bro,
Drop
just
me
just
told.
off. Drop me
chill.
off.
Just
and
chill. You
I
can
am. I'm gonna drop you off
Take
somewhere where you can't
accountability.
come back.
Yeah,
damn.
I
Girl,
I
what
just
is
told
he
y'all who I'm
talking
talking
about?
to. I just told y'all who I'm talking about when I'm mentioning these things. Like I'm not understanding what they said. Hit dog gonna holler. So if you got offended, then obviously it was meant for you too. But I just told you the type of people that I'm talking about, and I just told you I agree that we are indigenous. Everybody has. You see, being black is not a genetic group. We all have different admixtures. Some of us got more African than us. Some of us got less. Some of us got more indigenous than us. Some of us got less. I'm not here to argue that. But when you come over and you start going against my rhetoric because of something that you think you was from or old, then that's when we have a problem at. I'm talking about reparations, and you talking about
Right. And wait a
wearing the
minute. Let me
feather.
just add something. And on X, before I ever came over here, it is a whole nother different segment of the indigenous. And I have been on panels and I heard them say, about the reparations thing. We don't deserve reparations. We ain't the same people. Like over on X and other platforms, some indigenous people, they separate themselves from anybody who say that they have a slave or that whole slave narrative, you know what I mean? So I'm just throwing that out there. On
I'm
here,
just saying that's the reason that is so ignorant is because all of our land was stolen together. We were all
I know.
enslaved together at some
It
point.
is,
We
I'm
were
just saying,
all,
it is a segment of indigenous
yeah.
people
So
who don't believe
it's
Black
just,
Americans deserve
it's just
reparations.
ignorant.
I'm just
All
letting
of
you
our,
know.
the
Can I chime in
same
right quick?
stuff happened to all of us. I don't
Yeah,
know.
go ahead, Bo. Right.
I hear it though. I
Yeah,
understand.
I just came up here just to correct my chat that I had at the bottom. I was trying to spell dant and the autocorrection kept saying can't. But I believe I'm on the side of who AI is talking about. I'm kind of crazy. You got to prove to me I'm from Africa because everything I see shows me that I'm from here. I can trace back 3 bloodlines to indigenous tribes labeled on a Dobbs roll. So it's kind of hard for me to be like, yeah, I'm from Africa, or 90, or most people are from Africa, or what have you, when all my information is telling me, all the genealogy information is telling me I'm from here. And I'll land from there.
Yeah, but my rhetoric isn't that
Thank you. Thank you
we
for
came from
coming up
Africa.
here. Right. Go ahead, AI.
Yeah, one more time. My rhetoric isn't whether we came from Africa or whether we're indigenous. My rhetoric is where we're at right now. That's it. I don't know where everybody on this panel come from. I'm not here to tell nobody that. I'm
Well,
not
this is
arguing
the
that.
thing. Well, this is
That's not what I'm arguing.
this is my last thing I was gonna say. Well, I was asking for clarity and understanding. I'm not a hit dog. I was not a hit dog. I'm reading the comments, but I didn't understand where you were coming from and why you were saying what you were saying. That's it. It was just a simple question.
And can I say something real quick to that, love?
Hold
Yeah,
on
go
one
ahead.
second, bro. Oh,
Okay. Go. Yeah,
I
we
just
got.
wanted to.
Go ahead, Black Queen.
I'm sorry, love. I just wanted to say to AI, because I do watch him and I really like him and he really does go hard for our people. But this is the first time I've heard his stance on indigenous people. And I want to say I do understand what you're saying, bro, but it did come off a little bit offensive when you said you feather wearing NIGGAS. That because to us, those of us who are indigenous and who know that we are indigenous and we've done our records, we've fought.
Hey,
My
Britt
family,
Brett, I'm
right?
gonna drop you down, so I can bring my other mod up. Thank you for coming up, Britt Brett.
My family right now is in court fighting for our land back that they stole from our indigenous family members, and it's very emotional for us. Okay, we had to fight to get where they put um, African on my great grandmother's death certificate. They put African/American Indian. Okay, we had to fight to get that off. This it has been a
Thank
huge, and
you.
I never shared this with anyone, and so my respect for you is why I'm doing it now. But it can come off a bit offensive because that is a land, a culture, a language that we are thriving to get back to and to learn that was stolen and taken from us when we were made prisoners of war. And I'm not speaking of the African slaves who came over later on and joined in with the slavery because we have some of those too, but a small percentage. I'm speaking of those of us who were already here and who fought and who was conquered and taken as prisoners of war and placed into slavery. Our family, our lineage of people, we're still fighting for our rights. So it can come off a little bit when you say you feather wearing an NIG, and maybe
Okay.
you didn't even mean it like that. Maybe it was just a heated exchange with you and that guy. But I just want to say, bro, it can come off as a bit offensive,
Okay,
Correct.
hold on. We're gonna let AI respond.
So let me ask her a question. So what is my stance on it? Let's make sure we understand what I'm saying. What am I saying right now? Does anybody know what I'm saying right now? That's
I
what I need to
do.
know
Yes,
first.
AI, you're
I think I know what you're
Wait, hold
saying.
on.
You just saying you mean that with the extremists, the ones
Right.
who say we don't deserve reparations and we should we ain't them. I done heard that before, but I don't hold it against nobody. But I done
So
heard that
did
before.
anybody
Is
did
that what you
anybody
come
hear me?
out?
Did anybody hear me say that we weren't indigenous? Did that ever come out my mouth?
No.
AI,
No,
Okay.
AI,
Wait,
it
hold on,
didn't.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Wait a
Did
minute,
anybody hear me
Alvin.
say? Did anybody hear me say we came from
AI,
Africa?
your tone is condescending. I've told you
Wait,
this
wait, wait,
privately and
hold
I
on, hold
told you
on, hold on, hey,
before.
hold on. Give me a
AI,
second.
I used to be
Wait,
on
wait,
your
wait,
panel
wait, wait,
every
wait, wait, wait,
day,
wait.
and
Hold
you were
on.
very condescending and
Here
disrespectful
we
to
go.
our culture. And that's why you're
Has
losing
anybody?
respect
But
with
I'm talking
us.
about. Has anybody heard me say that we came from Africa?
No, I have
Oh,
not. I've
okay.
not
So
heard you say that.
what's the only thing that I said? I said I'm talking to extremists and people who say we don't deserve reparations.
AI, you're
So,
condescending.
But you've been very disrespectful. You've been very
so hold on.
Hold
disrespectful to the
on.
American.
Hold
So them
on.
niggas.
Hold on, y'all. We got that's a guest up here, okay? We gonna let him at least have a say, okay, y'all? I don't need people coming off of mic. He can speak for himself. Go ahead, AI.
Right. So to those people, just how I do immigrants, I don't say all immigrants, but for the immigrant that I'm talking about, that cuckoo bird immigrant, I'm gonna let you have it about this agenda. Now, if we're gonna sit here and say on this panel we got different agendas, then there it is. Do we have different agendas? Because if we
Can I
got different
respond to
agendas,
him, please? Since I
wait,
used
hold
to
on,
be
hold
on
on.
this panel for
I'm
1 year
gonna ask a
straight.
question. I'm
I'm
gonna ask
not
a
AI,
him.
question.
As soon as he finishes time, I'll let you well, Simon wanted to respond, but I'll
Right.
let you respond. As soon as he get now I'm gonna start this time back over. Go ahead, AI.
I'm gonna make it quick. I'm just gonna ask a question. Do we on this panel have different agendas? Who goes against reparations? If you go against reparations, I don't give a damn if you Indian, immigrants, we're not alike. We don't think alike. So I'm gonna ask the panel who's going against reparations. That's all I gotta say.
Not none of my
I'll give
mind.
my time to Simon. I'll give my time to Simon.
You sure?
Well, because I was just going to say, I'll make it 30 seconds.
Okay,
AI,
go
I've
ahead.
been riding with you for over a year, and I told you publicly now, and I've told you privately. A lot of us have stopped riding for you, AI, because you're grifting. 1 minute you're the Dominican president, the next minute you're telling Black people how we ain't nothing, how we should do better, how we need to do this and this. You are a bi-ethnic child who is not connected to your Black lineage. If you were, you would not be talking like this. And when we try to tell you this, you tell us that we're old, we're played out, and we don't know what we're talking about. Your rhetoric is disrespectful to our lineage. And if you respected our lineage, AI, you would not talk to us that way. I will now pass the mic to Simon.
Hold on, just for the record, I'm not saying nobody is telling a lie, but I mean maybe I'm missing something here. Cause I know that's not my experience.
She's lying. This love world.
But I
He's
lie.
lying.
I'm not
She's
saying you
lying.
are
What
lying.
am I
Love's world.
lying about?
But
Miss
that's
Love's
how I
world. She
met you
called
over
me.
damn through AI.
Yeah.
And I'm
Miss Love's
glad
world. Let me
that
tell
he
you,
introduced
Miss
us.
Love's world. I could show you the call log of this girl calling my phone twice yesterday, trying to complain and cry because she let a Dominican bully her. And she's acting like it's my fault. She has a personal beef with somebody, and she wants me to take her back on her
Wait,
personal
hold
beef.
on.
And
AI,
my panel,
cry?
So what was my
my panel.
excuse? What's
Hold on,
my
hold on.
reason?
I don't
Hold
know you
on.
niggas, but
Wait
yeah,
a
she
minute.
called
I
me.
know
She
you,
called me.
Wait, let
Val.
him
Yeah.
finish, y'all. Let him finish. And
Oh
I want y'all to
Lord.
listen to the words he's using towards me.
She
Listen.
called me. She called me twice yesterday. One from her real number, another one from a
Miles,
number
let
I
me
never.
drop you down. Go
Yeah,
AI,
ahead.
I called you from a phone. What's the
right. No,
big
no. And
deal?
then you
And we
call me. And then you
spoke.
call me. Hold on.
And
And
we
then you call me.
spoke.
Can I? Yeah. You
Okay.
call me. You call me from a
And
number
we
I never seen
spoke.
because
I
I
called
want
you
to.
from
Hold
my
on.
iPhone, a
No.
number
Give me
you
a
don't
second.
have.
Give me a second. Give me a
Don't make
second.
it seem that way, AI, because I will drag you.
All right, okay.
Okay.
So number one, you called me one time. I didn't answer the phone. Then you called me twice. You fucking with me now. You calling me twice from a different number to say what? Hey I just don't like the way you running your
No.
panel because of the Dominicans. That's your personal problem.
Okay,
That's your
so
personal
listen,
beat. That ain't
guys,
got
this
nothing.
is the
That ain't
thing.
got
Let me
nothing to do
finish.
with me.
Hold on, guys, because so
Right.
once again, he has no respect for Black women. Let me finish.
Now,
This is
you
a
called me
panel.
twice. You got my
Can y'all
number.
mute him? Can y'all mute him? AI has no respect for our culture, and you guys know me well enough. I would not make this up.
I
He
agree.
runs with people named Pedro, Sharon, and No White. These are
Yep.
Latinos who are extremely racist and anti-Black. And the same way I'm on Love's World's panel, if she gave them a platform and I said, hey sis, they're super racist, they're condescending, and you tell me what you're leaving out, he said that his numbers has been up since Pedro's been on. So for AI, this is all about money for him. That's the big part he's leaving out. And as
Don't do
mute
that,
him, guys, let
Odell.
me finish. And as a respectful person and as a
Let
woman
her
with
finish. Don't
let me
silence her.
finish. Let me finish, because that's what he does on the panel. And as a woman with integrity and respect, I wanted to hit him offline. We have each other's numbers because I got him an interview with a big blogger. So don't act like it's I got you business and brought you business. You're not saying that out loud because I'm in the industry. You're a wannabe AI. I brought you business and you turned around and wiped your ass with me on behalf of the Latinos because you said you make money from them.
Give me an example
Can
when
you
I
explain
I'm
yourself
done
without?
talking to you. I'll pass the mic to Simon.
Can you
I
give
would
an
like to
example?
pass the
Can you
mic
give an
to
example?
Simon.
Give an example. And what that look
Love's
like? Wiping
World.
my
I
ass
would like to
with the
pass the
Latino.
mic to Simon.
Show down, oh damn.
Hold on, I just want to say something. I don't know if I came in, if this been a whole. I put like this AI. I ain't never heard AI go against the lineage. To me, he a writer, and Pedro just don't like Haitians. And he be correcting the Haitians from the Pedro I know. He just be correcting the the history where
I'm a
Haitians be
black
lying
woman.
about the
I've been
whole.
disrespected by these Latinos. If I
I'm not
say that, it should not be questioned by any black person. Either you're
okay.
riding with us or you guys aren't.
You did just pass me the mic though, so
I'm a
respectfully.
mod and I'm able to snatch it back sometimes respectfully, Simon, but go ahead.
That's what I'm talking about, Simon.
Hold on,
AI,
no, well,
stop it. AI, you're not even a black American. Everyone knows it. You're cosplaying. We're tired of it, AI. You're not with us. You said that the only reason why they
Wait,
respected
he by
Rosa Parks is
ethnic though,
because
right,
she's
old
light
man?
skinned.
He
He
by
said
ethnic, right?
he said, I don't know. We have yet to prove that. But he said the
Oh
only
my
reason why
God.
they respected
Oh
Rosa Parks is
Lord.
because she's light skinned. And
Just
I even
let's
told him,
let
why
Simon
would you
let
say
Simon
that?
finish. I'll respond later.
He's
Let
a
Simon go. Simon, go
clown.
ahead.
And everyone's tired of it. Everyone can't be saying the same thing just because he has a platform. No one's going to kiss your ass. Everyone's saying the same thing. Everyone's lying on AI. Come on now.
You're the only one who just said this. So.
and can I finish what I
Everyone's saying
was?
it. People have posts of you all online saying you're a fraud. I could post it. No one respects you disrespecting our lineage, AI. Either you're with us or you're against us.
Simon, go ahead.
My personal opinion of the two people that I ain't never seen AI trip out. He been holding it from my experience with AI. Yeah, he do his thing over there, and he do be holding down the family. Pedro, like I said, Pedro actually dropped a lot of history on the Haitians and how they like to kind of lie about the information. I don't know what conversation or back channel DM or phone calls happen between you and AI. I'm not gonna dismiss it or I'm not gonna accept it. I'm gonna let it stay void over there.
Who are you to
I'm
accept it or dismiss it?
okay. Yep. It's it's
Please
me
don't
with the
drop
microphone.
$5. Please don't drop $5. But $5, stay on mute. You'll get a turn, brother. I promise.
Yeah. So that from my experience, it always seems like sometimes people have a relationship off the panels, and then sometimes the relationship, whether it went sour or it stayed positive, it always seems to somehow make it to the panels where then it's like let's air out dirty laundry.
Okay,
And
hold on, Simon. I hold on. Go ahead, land your plane. I want $5 native. Oh no, AI gonna respond. Then $5 native want to say something.
yeah, I just land with this. It when I came in, there was like the whole reparations talk. I do agree with AI. If I don't really care who you is, you could be Boule full, you could be Black American fully. I know a lot of full blooded Black Americans that's Pan Africans that think we should share our reparations. I don't rock with those people.
I called us some feather Negroes. You must have came in at the end. He called us some
So
feather Negroes.
okay, so there are a extremist. There are very much a extremist group of the American Indian people, right? I got American Indian blood in me too, but there are a extremist group that
None of
are
our people
against.
are extremists. We've never
Okay,
caused any harm to any other group.
okay, you're right. I won't use the word extremist. They are protagonists. Wait, no, they are antagonists. They're extreme antagonists of the idea. Excuse
Panicans
me,
and
excuse
FBA
me,
groups as
excuse
well.
me, young man, young man. Yeah, get your turn. They are a extreme antagonist group that when reparations are brought up, they always respond, we don't need reparations, we need restitution, or we don't need reparations, we got land patents. So though that is a segment where someone will find that, disrespectful, because if that's the case, if you're part of those American Indian people that speak like that, with this great holiday of Juneteenth coming up, this is where I stand. If you were this is about emancipation, making it through,
Wait, hold
being
on,
the
Simon. Can we get
survivor.
back to you? Right now, we're holding people accountable for playing in your
I
face. Thank you, Simon.
I don't know who. All right,
Go ahead,
I'll
$5.
let y'all keep airing out dirty laundry. I'll go back on mute.
This
I
ain't
don't see
about
the
dirty
issue.
laundry because I have
It
no
is.
laundry to air out. I am a married woman with my husband who pays my
We
bills.
can't tell.
There's
We don't
no
know.
dirty laundry to
Allegedly.
air out. AI, you live at home with your
Allegedly.
parents.
The
Don't
way
even say you can't tell.
the way you
Okay.
call my phone
What
twice.
you're not going to do
you
is
ain't got no
disrespect me
you
on
call,
this
you call my
platform,
phone
AI.
twice. You
AI,
call
you
my
live in
phone twice. I
Georgia
don't
with
think you
your
got a
mom.
husband.
You live in Georgia with your
Miss Love, let me
parents.
respond real quick.
Talk to me from the master bedroom. You live in Georgia with your parents, little boy. Talk to me from the
Okay,
master
you gotta
bedroom.
let him respond. Go ahead, AI, so we can get the $5 native.
All right, so I'm gonna
When I
break
was
down the
28, I
history.
had a house. I wasn't living at home with my
Wait,
parents.
Damn. Come
Okay.
on, y'all.
so let me go ahead and
AI.
break down the history of AI and why I came to TikTok and started talking the way that I talk. I came on here to represent Florida because I noticed that a lot of people don't know about Florida, the history of Florida. I only came on to talk about the history of that, the Black Americans here and our lineage from being Seminoles, the wars that we fought. That's what I came on here to talk about. Now, from there, I started realizing that we had Caribbeans like Haitians going against that rhetoric, or they try to challenge that. So there's been a back and forth between me and the Haitians for the longest because of the rhetoric of Florida, because we got a lot of Haitians down in Miami. Now, because of that, that attracted who? If you got a lot of Haitians, who are you going to attract? Dominicans. I didn't tell the Dominicans to come on my panel. They found my panel because the Haitians were there. Now, the Dominicans that decided to go against the Haitians, I don't know Dominicans. We don't got a lot of Dominicans like that in Miami. It's my first time hearing about them. So when the Dominicans started going against the Haitians, with me, it's kind of like, that don't mean I rock with him. I tell Pedro all the time, me and you are not friends. But if you come on this panel, you hold it down. That's just what it is. Now, what happened was, on my YouTube channel, Pedro and
Allowed a
Odell.
Latino to disrespect me, and I called him out on it. Nobody should let Latinos disrespect Black people on their panel. Let's cut through the chase. He allowed a Latino to disrespect me, y'all, and he said it was for clicks.
Damn, hold on. Can we just let him explain his part, please? It's only fair. Now, you know, oh damn, you my mod and everything, but you know we let people say they piece here. And then we want to get to $5 native. This ain't no different than no other guest. Okay, come on. Let's let the man say his piece. Go ahead.
Right. So what happened was, I guess O'Dan was reading my YouTube comments and she started seeing how the people, Black Americans, in my comments were saying, oh, damn does too much. She comes on the panel too much. She speaks out too much. And I don't think O'Dam like that. And then people were saying that they like Pedro. These are what other Black Americans are saying. So she wants me to have a problem with Pedro. Nobody got a problem with him on the panel. What do you want me to do about that?
Americans, you hear it. He's saying that Black Americans favor a Latino over a Black American. This is what
That's
he's
not
saying.
what was said.
And
I'm
it's
sorry.
not that's not true.
I'm gonna mind my business. I'm a chill.
And mind your business, Simon, for real.
Yeah, you guys are fans.
Ride.
If you're gonna be a fan, just be a fan in the comments. We're talking about real life stuff. And you guys can unfollow me. Unfollow Odam.
Oh, you're so
I'm not
emotional.
unfollowing.
No. I'm talking about AI's bisexual fans that are in the comments.
Anyways,
I know. This is my backup page, though. But no,
thank you. I'm like,
wait,
what is going on here?
I'm trying to tell.
No, it's my backup page, Love's World, because the Latinos are always reporting me, and AI is all fun with it, backing up Latinos. We're missing the main point.
Okay, go ahead, AI.
So this is where this is coming from. Obviously, certain people favor somebody over Odam. Now, I'm not in between that. My panel's not biased. I'm not biased on my panel. Whatever you are, Caribbean, African, white, you're allowed on my panel to speak, and we can have debates. That's what it is. Now, Pedro doesn't come to my panel and disrespect Black Americans or the history. He has heard him. Wait, hold on. Him and her got a personal beef that got nothing
I
to
do
do
not have
with
a
who?
personal
With
beef.
me.
This is
That
so
ain't,
weird.
so hold on. That ain't
I
got
know you
nothing.
personally, buddy.
Wait, hold on. That ain't got whatever they got going on. She called me plenty of times complain about Pedro. I seen him over here. I
What
seen
does
him over
that?
there.
What does
I
her
seen him.
calling you have to do with
Wait,
how
hold
you
on.
treat our
Wait,
people?
Exactly. I'm telling you,
What
he's
what
racist. You
what
know what?
what
Go
does her
tell
calling
him.
you?
Odam, hold
Give
on.
me a
$5
second.
native. We don't want to talk about Odam and AI no more. What do you have to say so we can move on with the show? My helicopter is getting upset down there. He getting
Well,
irritated. Go
well,
ahead.
I guess I'm just gonna say this as whatever y'all want to call us, black people, Africans, or whatever. I think that we need to do a better job at holding each other accountable and not feeling bad for doing so because we would be creating better people. Also, I feel as though if your brother's in trouble, you do help him, but you actually help him. You don't just keep taking Uncle Tyrone and not calling the police when he keep touching little Tisha and little Tommy. Little Tisha and little Tommy gonna grow up and be touching little Tisha and Tyrone's kids because nobody's holding them accountable. And if
What
I
does this
think
got
that,
to do with anything?
excuse me,
What this
say-
got touching kids got to do with
Something
anything?
real quick. You know, FBA Maroon, Ahmad, our brother, Pedro has even disrespected him on AI's panel. Y'all could ask Maroon. I wouldn't make this up. And when you tell AI is like it's all about the money. Just say that. Like all this other stuff is sideways. You're rolling with
I mean,
Pedro.
he is a content creator.
Exactly. So say that instead of saying that you're for the lineage. No,
But
you're
why would
here.
you say? But why would you say just because you're a content creator? That's what people say about me.
No,
Just because you're
look,
yeah, they do.
he's
Just hold on, oh damn, hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this. Just because somebody a content creator don't mean that that they don't care about their lineage. I mean, white people, all kind of people, a slew of Africans over there on YouTube making content on our replays and everything else. Why shouldn't a Black American post their own videos
would you
and
let
get
King
something?
Leon come on this panel and disrespect us,
Absolutely
love?
not. No,
That's what
no,
he lets Pedro do.
okay,
That's
well,
what he lets
but
Pedro
that's not
do.
what I'm talking about, Odem. I'm just talking about the fact that people don't
That's what I'm talking
understand.
about,
Well,
though.
okay, well, hold on. Let me just say this because I'm talking to everybody. I'm not talking about you, Odem, but I'm just saying some people get it confused too. You can be both things, and both things have a place. And the way he wanna, I don't know. But let's go ahead. Let's move on with the show. $5 native. Can you get to your point so
yes,
AI
ma'am.
can?
I'll
Yeah,
get to it.
real quick.
I'll just make I'll just make it very very simple. I'll just use three very short sentences. The one I will make is I'll not try to make it equate to something. I'll try to make it real life. So everybody's saying, all right. So if the person that initially said something to AI or about AI, mute, drop, silence. All right. Next level, everybody else
What you
has the
said?
same.
Wait, you said the person who initially said something against AI was mute dropped. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I did see him get muted and didn't drop.
Okay, it must have been for a reason.
It's fine,
Okay.
but I wasn't saying nothing about that. The people that came up
Well, you
after
just
that,
said something about it
right?
though.
The people that came after him expressed the same thing, is what I'm saying. So this is a expressed community concern. So now that we have sisters, women, multiple, and people in the chat, multiple who have a concern with that, we a group, we should work together to fix these things and go forward, not silence them and push them under the rug. That's the statement I was making.
Who
That's
pushing something under the rug? I don't think no group
I
should
said
be able to
we
do.
collectively
Okay,
as a group.
hold on. Let me. You know what? Fuck this.
You just asked me a question. Now you dropped me again. Have a good day, y'all.
What your ass was doing back up here for? You came on another page? What the hell? But yeah, I don't think nobody should be disrespecting Black Americans. But you know what I mean? That's something y'all handle on y'all panel.
Love. You know what I've been noticing is that if you don't do something for people or a specific person, or you don't act or say the words that they want you to say, they turn into your enemy. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we're
Girl,
seeing.
before I came up here, didn't he get called out for saying feather Negroes? Wasn't Black Queen getting on him about that? So don't make this about me. I was doing what everyone else is saying, that yes, you're
You
sounding
rode the
condescending.
bandwagon.
So don't make this about me.
Okay,
You're a fraud and you're lying.
perfect, love,
All these
bro.
people in the comments are fanned out. You're a
Okay,
fraud,
perfect.
AI, and you got called out before I even came up here. So please stop the games.
Yes, because I'm not
Chat. I apologize. AI, we gon' you know.
I'll leave. You know what? I'll leave. He could stay. I'm gonna drop y'all. I'll let
Bye.
AI say.
Is that your choice you want to make?
Well, no, because I don't want to crash the panel. But when I saw he was up here lying and he got called out by 3 different people, so we're all making this up. It's just, I'm so glad that people are seeing the truth, that he is not one of us. He let some Latinos disrespect me, call me the N-word. They were
That's not
sabotaging me
true.
on
That's
YouTube.
not true.
And he never, you heard him laugh like it's
That's
funny.
not true. Because what are you
And
laughing? Why are you lying so
How
bad?
did they sabotage you on YouTube, oh damn?
The Spanish people call me Odell because they can't say my name. Loves
Everybody
where all of a sudden, no one calls me Odell but the Spanish people. All of a
Miss
sudden,
Love.
out the blue, Loves World on AI's page on his YouTube. Remember, we were doing co-paneling stuff. So if you see stuff, you know how you DM us stuff like, hey, look at this, look at that. That's what those communications were. The way he's making it is really weird. So I'm like, hey, it's obvious the Latinos are sabotaging me because they don't like the way I talk to Pedro. AI said, no, the Black Americans don't like the way you talk to Pedro. Those are Black American accounts.
AI is half Jamaican. He's also half Jamaican.
We know that. You ain't telling us nothing new.
But it's okay. The Black Americans, like he said publicly, don't like that I speak against Latinos. I find that weird. No other panel except AI's panel says that. No other panel except
y'all made a good team. That's when I found both of y'all.
And Pedro came in between that. Some Latinos.
That's crazy then, because y'all ran a good, funny ass, knowledgeable.
I thought so too. And
you know what? You know what?
He started making money because of Pedro, and he threw me under the bus for some TikTok money from Pedro and the Latinos.
The problem is the comment section on YouTube was clearly saying that they tired of her, and I never said nothing to her. I never said, "Oh damn, you got to chill out." I let her continue doing what she did. I never try to dim her light.
Hold on. Y'all. I could prove it. He's lying.
No, wait.
You gotta be honest, AI.
Okay,
you're
let me be honest. Let me be honest. I even had a girl.
I want to know where Pedro is at.
Hold on. I even had a girl I was talking. I even had a girl I was
Hold
talking
on 1 second. Hold on. I can't hear.
I gotta step away. Can you handle this?
Okay. I got you. Okay, AI, you can come off mute.
Right. I have close people to me, like relatives, people I was talking to, telling me like, "Yo,
the Jamaicans, the immigrants.
They weren't Jamaicans. They weren't immigrants. I'm not gonna expose who they are because they're close to me. But they were telling me, "Yo, she's gonna fuck up the page because she does
a Black person for a Latino."
No, they didn't. They said you got to do something about it.
Drop a Black person for a Latino.
They were telling me I have to do something about it.
Drop a Black person for a Latino.
The show's not about a Latino.
Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. We got some new guests on the panel, so we got to put a pause.
Go away, AI. Go hang out with your Latinos. Go.
Okay. KD, you can come off mute. KD, one. KD, he might have stepped away. Okay, Shippo,
Yeah.
you can come off mute. You wanna ask Black Americans a question?
Yes. Yeah.
He's
Why
a
don't
Latino as well. He's one of AI's friends.
No,
Okay.
I'm not Latino.
You wanna
I'm
ask? Hold on. You wanna ask Black Americans a question?
Yes.
Okay. What's the question?
Why don't you own most braiding shops in America?
And American, just so you guys know, if this was AI's panel and we clap back, he will mute and drop the Black people and let them dog us out. So Shippo's just following AI around. Just FYI.
Wait, what?
Wow.
No, please. I've been here multiple times. What are you talking about?
Okay. Well, we have always braided out of our own homes. That is a tradition that Black Americans do. We always have done our hair out of our own home, with the pressing comb, with the Sundays hairstyles, with the curling, the braiding, all of that stuff. Our families were known to do our hair. And there are actually Black American braiding shops all over. You just don't know about them.
Yeah, but they don't own most braiding shops in America.
Okay, I'm not going to argue with you. I just gave you my answer.
What was his question?
Why don't Black Americans own most braiding shops?
Shippo, he's a troll. I'm sorry, he's a troll.
Answer my
To be
question,
honest
Dr.
with you,
No
he's a
Job.
troll.
I just answered the
No, not you,
question.
I
I
heard your
said,
answer. I
right.
heard your
I
answer, but
said
there's obviously
because,
wrong
Answer
with
Shippo is
listen,
because we want to. Whatever questions you got is because we want to.
All right, he's a troll though. Shippo, he don't really
Okay,
mean
Dr. No
to.
Job, answer my question. Why don't
Okay,
you
cool.
why don't
I'm
your
gonna
people
answer
own more
right
braiding
now.
shops?
I'm gonna answer. He's
why do
not
you
really
talk like that?
because he's a troll.
That's
He's
how I
not
speak.
racist.
Wait, American. That's how I just being myself. I'm just being myself. That's it.
Are you trans, Shippo?
No, he
No,
part of that community.
I'm
Yes,
not.
he part of
So
that
who is
I'm
this
community.
in
not.
this picture? Or
No,
is
he
that a
part of that.
woman or a
That's Tyler.
man?
Oh my God, she's a celebrity. That's Tyler. She's from South Africa.
He's part of that
Okay.
community. He left his country so he can express
Okay,
himself
Dr. Noja, can
in
you answer my
America.
question?
No, I don't. Okay, cool. Let me answer your question.
No,
No,
go ahead. Yeah,
um,
answer his question,
he's a
Dr.
troll. He's a troll. He's not being really
You've already said
sincere.
that. Answer it
All
now.
right, I'm answering your question right now. It's none of your goddamn business. That's just the bottom line. To be honest with you, your question is not really real. It's not really sincere or from the heart. You trolling because I know you for years, yo. Because that's what the fuck you do. You like to come up in black spaces. Yeah, you like to come in black spaces and mess up. All right. Okay. Like I said, he's a
Off
troll. He's a
topic. I
troll.
asked you a
All
I
simple
want to answer
question,
this
and you have yet
question.
to answer my
Hold
question.
on, hold on. Hey, Miss Loves, how you doing today? Hey, family. I'm in the middle
Hey.
of the road.
Hey.
Hold on. You know,
Oh, damn,
these
you all
posts.
right?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna answer.
damn. Hold on, Maroon. Oh, damn. Go ahead, Maroon.
I had to
Yeah,
skip KD1 too, because he was I guess he walked away from his phone for a minute.
that's a rough
I
one.
got muted in the comment section
Hold
for
on,
what?
hold on. Let me give
Because
y'all
of
context.
Rod talking to you, he about to answer your question.
Yeah, because I'm doing a grocery trip right now, but I pulled over as soon as I heard this voice.
You
He
got to
was.
speak into the phone, though, Maroon.
Y'all hear me now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this right here, Miss Love, this punk was in here trolling Tariq when Nicki
What you
Minaj,
call him, Maroon?
a punk. He came up in the room, sitting up in here trolling Tariq when they got on Nicki Minaj and all that. And he was one of the barbs that came on Twitter. Yeah, because I listen to the playbacks on YouTube, so I recognize voices real well. He was talking about, don't say that how, don't say that how. So the reason why we don't have all of the braiding shops is because y'all funky immigrants be coming over here doing all types of weird stuff in the
You don't own
what's the problem?
anything. That's an excuse.
Hold on, Punk. We sit up here and let you talk.
Bodega is
You've been
nothing.
talking too long. You've been talking too long. Yeah, when the men step up,
Excuse,
you like to
excuse.
talk to women, but you don't like to talk to men. We gonna have a man-to-man conversation. You gonna make your daddy proud
Amen.
tonight. You ain't gonna do all that trolling stuff. Yeah, you trying to troll out now. We don't do all that punk stuff. Yeah, you punktify. You've been up in that immigration office doing something strange for a green card. That's why we
Green
can't
card,
get all
bitch. I'm
these
a US
goddamn
citizen. I don't have
benefits.
the green card. I can show my passport. How?
I
What are you
know
talking
you.
about?
We gonna call ICE. You gonna shove it up your bussy. So
I
yeah,
can never be
we gonna
deported.
call
Never
ICE, and you gonna be
get
doing
deported. I
something
can get deported.
strange
I can get
up in that
deported. I have a
immigration.
US
Yeah,
passport.
yeah, you can get deported. They
No, I
unnaturalizing y'all
can't. I
fools.
can because
Yeah, you can get
I have
unnaturalized,
never been
sir. Just like
naturalized
that
in the
Haitian,
first.
mayor down there got unnaturalized for lying when he was married to multiple women. So yeah, you could get unnaturalized and deported. They gonna send you back over. I'm tired
Nope.
of y'all
Nope.
punks coming
Nope.
up here
I
talking
cannot
our
get
sisters all
deported.
crazy. You know why we don't own most of the braiding shops? The government has funded
What
y'all. Just like
what
up
about
here
the
in Frisco.
bodegas in the delis?
Yeah,
The
the
bodegas
same
in the
thing. It's the
delis.
same thing. It's the same
Oh my
thing.
God, slave
They
mentality.
literally kick
Slave
us out in
mentality.
order to move y'all funky selves
You think
in,
that
and
you
then
have
y'all tear down the
imaginary
whole
change?
neighborhood.
Do you have
Y'all tear
imaginary
down the whole
like
neighborhood.
please?
You don't play stupid.
Excuses.
You know what you do. You know exactly what you do. Y'all be bent over there with white mommy and white zaddy and doing all types of weird stuff. So let's start the
Most of the
confusion. And
people
matter of fact,
who
what
own
country
the
you
braiding
from?
shops
Because
can
y'all
barely
can't be
speak English,
punks.
so you're just
Y'all can't be
weak.
punks
That's
in your
it.
own country.
I think
Excuses. You're
he's
making
from
excuses.
Ethiopia or
Oh,
Somalia.
you East African?
Yeah.
Man, listen.
East
Y'all
African women is better
family,
than
they
your
dragged
women.
them
What
through
are
the
you talking
street.
about? Can you
They
compare the
dragged them through the
Habesha
street.
women
You
to your
can't do
women?
that in
It's not
East
comparable.
Africa. You
Can you
can't do
compare
that
the
in
Habesha women to
Ethiopia.
your
They got all
women? It's
types
not
of
comparable.
WARs going on over.
Sir,
Hold on.
please.
They got all types of bussy wars going on over there in
Habesha women to your women.
Ethiopia. Man, you better calm it down, little sassy
Can you compare
thing.
our women to your women,
No, you
please?
gonna talk to a real man
Everybody
today. You're
knows
not
that
gonna
Ethiopian
talk to
women
our
are
sisters
prettier than
all
your women.
crazy.
Everybody knows that. That's not even
You said
comparable.
what? You said what?
Can you compare Ethiopian women to your women in terms of beauty?
Yes,
Not
I can. They
comparable.
don't got
No,
light
you
bulbs
can't. No,
and
you
push back
can't.
hairlines. They don't got light bulbs and pushback
Can't, sir.
hairlines.
You can't stop.
You got a hijab over your
No,
bussy.
please.
You better shut
Yeah.
up talking to
Please
me.
stop.
Your women look like sticks with light bulbs. Let's
Okay.
be real, bro.
Anyway.
Let's be real.
Not a lightning bug.
Anyway.
Not a
Right.
lightning
Okay.
bug or a
You done?
grasshopper.
Exactly. Looking like
I'm currently at work. I'm not getting. I can get
Let me
matches.
tell you something. You zesty ass bed wench.
Take off your wig, bitch. Why are you wearing your wig?
Like I said,
Take
you
off your wig.
zesty ass
Wig warrior.
bed wench.
Wig warrior. Take off your wig. I see your
You,
wig.
I don't
you
have
got
on no
Tyler
wig.
That's a
Perry
wig,
up.
ma'am. In your profile picture.
I
That's
don't
not your
have on no
natural hair.
wig.
That's not your
Go
natural
tell
hair.
your mama to
I want
take
to see you
her
in
wig
your
off with
natural
your
state.
big
Can I see you in your
forehead
natural
ass.
state, bitch?
That
Can
is
I
her
see you in your
natural
Like
natural
I
state.
state?
said, I don't
Exactly.
have on
She's
no
not
wig. In
beautiful.
my natural
You
state,
guys
I
are the
still
biggest
eat your
consumers
little
of hair
gay ass
products.
up.
The
How
biggest
about
consumers
that?
of hair products. That's why you can
I'm
never
not about to
boycott.
No,
get
you the biggest
restricted.
consumer of dried
Yeah,
wigs,
don't.
fool.
And
He got a
anyway,
dried
they're not
wig over
pretty.
his bussy. You got a dried,
You
rough
made
wig
you keep
bussy. You
making the
got a
same
bush.
joke over
You
and
shave the
over. It's
bush and
not
put on top of
hilarious.
your head.
It's
You
not
gonna start
hilarious,
talking to
sir.
women.
You've already made
Y'all
that joke.
Africans don't know
Learn
how to
how to
respect women.
Dutch. You funky
Okay,
neck.
okay,
Oh
American.
my, I'm too ghetto.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you shave the bush and put
push
on top of
that
your
foot
head.
right up
That's the
your
look.
ass.
It's not even funny, sir. Like I don't know what you're talking about. You're
Yeah,
like
he
it's
talking about
embarrassing.
shippo. What?
You're
You
making a
don't
book
even
fun
know
of
how to spell
yourself.
correctly. You put the S in front of
It's not
hippo
even
with your
funny,
big
sir. Like I
ass.
don't know. You
Yeah, you stink. You
Little
stink. You're a
I'm
savage.
stank
sorry. He was
immigrant.
gonna get us. He was gonna get me restricted.
So,
I
Mm,
swear.
I pulled
get
over
your
to
I,
ass
handle
out
that.
of
I
here.
ain't gonna lie.
I'm tired of
Listen,
them
yeah.
coming up here trolling because they mad because they're not black American. That's what the whole problem is. They cannot backdoor into our lineage and destiny swap with us. They are some obsessive sick animals, and I'm sick of their ass.
Shout
Period.
out to that.
Just enough.
So we got to get to KD1. Hey, KD1. Shippo, you can't come back up. They sick of you. We sick of you today. Go ahead on now. Hey, KD1. How you doing? I don't even know if KD1 here.
I think he walked away for a
Okay,
second.
we rotate KD1 down. Hey, Solon. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. You got a question for Black Americans today?
Okay, so what are y'all doing at y'all at June on Juneteenth on y'all in your city? Cause I'm going to 18th in mine. So everybody else,
I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna chill with my family.
okay.
That's it. I mean, I don't. I might
I
go
mean,
to the waterfront.
okay. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of I got a hiccup. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I just got off the phone. Oh, go ahead. My bad, Miss Love.
Go ahead. I was about to ask y'all what y'all gonna do.
Oh yeah, I just got off the phone with a Buffalo Soldier, and I'm finna go hang out with him on Juneteenth. So I'm excited for that, and get to actually explore some of these state parks over here in Texas and southern Cedar Hill, Dallas area. I never been to Mesquite. I'm gonna see if I go over there too. But I like going seeing historical sites, hang out with the ancestors. You know what I'm saying? Party over here, party over here. But y'all can drop me down, Miss Love. I gotta go get something to eat. I just wanted to handle that real quick. I remember his little pontification.
Thank you too. He get on my nerves.
Yeah.
What you
Thank
going to
you.
get you to eat, Maroon?
I'm finna go get some either Texas Roadhouse or I'm gonna go get me some this one soul food place over here in Plano, and they getting ready to move over to Miami. It's a I think they're a Black American couple. I know the husband is. He's a Black American. So I'm gonna see.
I just had some Texas Roadhouse. It was scrumdiddlyumptious too.
Ooh, it's even better in Texas too. Boy,
My
ooh,
God, I had me listen.
they be busting. No bussy though. They be
What?
busting. Yep.
Give me a 12-ounce, please, and thank you. Sweet potato and salad.
Oh yeah, for sure. And they seasoned rice is pretty decent too. I used to eat it all the time in Florida, but over here in Texas, that brown butter,
Yes,
oh,
it is. With that bread.
mm. But y'all go ahead and drop me, Miss Loves. I don't want to be driving up on here. I'm listening.
All right. Thank you, Maroon.
All right, peace.
Sound like y'all on some big back missions.
I need
I
to
just go
stop.
for
I'm
the
supposed to be losing weight.
I go for the pink. Well, you know what? Truth be told, I mean, okay. Here's the thing: if you're losing weight, you can do Texas Roadhouse because you know the steak is the protein. You know your sweet potatoes is the good carbs. You just gotta have something green. You said
That's what I be
And you got
getting,
your
a salad. But my whole thing is I be getting them big steaks, them 12 and 14-ounce steaks.
oh
That's too
yeah,
much
but that's a
meat.
You want all the
but
meat.
I mean, even though it's too much meat, you could also they also should show you like how much gram, like how much thing of protein, because you could probably get your daily, your daily ounces of your protein for your lunch and your dinner and just be set for the day.
Yeah, but I can't convince my belly of that because I be trying to tear that stuff up in one serving.
All right, thank you for coming up so long.
Okay, all right, y'all have a nice day, y'all. No,
You
I'm not a
too.
op. I was trying to get up.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, don't forget to tap the screen, you guys. Don't forget to do your daily heart me. Follow the host if you're not already following me. Follow the panelists, you guys. And if you have a question to ask Black Americans, please come up and do so. Shout out to the chat. Hey, chat. I hope y'all having a good time. That took a turn. Look. Every day we come on here, we say in the beginning, you never know what's gonna happen. Prime example.
That was very unexpected. And I just had a feeling. I'm like, tonight might be a night.
Yep.
Yep.
Crazy.
Hey,
It
hey,
started out
ladies.
crazy.
Hey,
It seems like
Blue.
every
Uh-huh.
time I pop up, it's some sassiness or some immigrant babble going on. Well, hey, that's what they do here.
Right. It's like they can't help them. This is like a kryptonite for them or something, the truth. I'm telling you, all you gotta do is tell the truth, and all these little, I don't even know, I want to call them rock creatures because it seems like they crawl from underneath the rocks, come up. They be having two teeth in their mouth and barely hanging on for dear life, but they still come up.
Yeah, helicopter. I had to do that with somebody else today too. I don't know if it's an app glitch or whatever, but I had to resend there, so I removed it and then resent it again. Well, redid it. So you should be good, helicopter. I don't know. Y'all can check y'all mod stuff too, and let me
You
know
do
if
that
it's something
sometimes
wrong.
when it's an update, because different phones do different updates at different times when they actually do the update on the Apple Store or on the Google Store. So that probably what make the little mod things not work.
Oh yeah. I hope Odam is okay. She was really upset.
Me too. Yeah,
Me
she
too. I
was.
hope she is too. I felt bad.
Yeah. They I think that they just need to hash it out on their own
Yeah.
somewhere because it seemed like
Privately.
something real personal with them. Because
Yeah.
I liked it when she was on his panel too. They made a good team. I hope they can work it out. But she was upset.
Yeah.
Y'all know I gotta be black. What happened? I'm nosy.
Shit, I don't even want you gonna watch the replay.
Yeah, I'm watching the
I don't
A
replay.
even
whole
want to
lot of
try.
swinging.
My nerves was over here bad. I'm like, no, 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 not on this platform. We don't want to know. Come on now.
Right.
I'll watch it later.
It
Yeah,
was a
watch it.
whole lot of swinging. I
Mm.
know that.
Oh Lord.
And you just don't. I mean, I believe her. If that's what she said happened, that's what happened. I don't know him. Shit.
I ain't saying it
But I
probably
don't
did
know.
happen. That's like, you know what I mean? Sometimes, people come up here and get into it with y'all too, especially immigrants. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And sometimes I don't say nothing. I let y'all handle it. You know what I
Right.
mean? So
Right.
I don't
No,
know. Maybe she ain't feel like letting. Maybe she ain't feel like him not saying nothing that time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
yep.
I know I got some African stalkers. I was
What
in this
they
white
doing? The black.
I was in this white person room just talking to them. The African came in there all mad at me. They're black, you know. And the white man tried to introduce himself. And he started trying to talk to me. I'm like, say this is not my panel. And I don't think these white folks really want no Africans up in here. But they just came in and want to troll me. And I'm like, I'm trying to have some conversations with these white folks to understand some shit.
And then here they come like with Ezel, huh?
They
Get your ass out of here,
stalkers.
Ezel.
Hey!
They are stalkers.
They look, they searching high and low for you. I was just saying that. Man, y'all, some things y'all said months ago, they gonna come up here. As soon as they get you, they gonna make sure they point out who did it to them. And it's either most times you, the black, or helicopter.
Yep.
I mean, American, the black, or helicopter. It never fails.
Yeah, they trying to get America. They trying to make her wife number 3.
You got, don't make me throw up.
I told you
But look,
we been helping you buy the weed, but they been
no, but
searching for you.
don't make, please stop. Y'all stop saying that, please. Seriously, y'all gonna make me
Look,
put my page private.
you can't lie. They do like you. That's why they like arguing
Yeah,
with
but
you.
I don't even want to talk. Listen, you gonna make me throw up. I'm telling you, I'm serious. But that one girl on that page when we was on greatness page, she came up there all had searched my whole page and stuff, trying to look for some kind of evidence. See, that's why I don't put nothing on there. And then I noticed too, even after leaving the lives and stuff, you get all these people looking like, what are y'all looking for exactly? You do know, like at the end of the day, we still have regular lives. Like I don't invest.
Tell their ass if you gonna look, you might as well follow too.
Right, Inspector
Real life
Gadget.
on there.
Yeah, like just because we get up here and tell the truth or we put the truth out, don't mean that we not living a normal life just like everybody else. But you know, like that's ignorant. That girl, she was like, I don't see any of that stuff on your page. I said, you know what? I almost said my name. I almost just doxed myself. But I said, you know what, American? You doing the right thing. Don't put shit on here. Starve them. So,
Of everything.
I think
yep,
it's because they can't multitask. Cause they be swearing people don't have jobs, but like shit, some people be at work doing this at the same time. Cause we have that leisure, and then I mean we can do more than one thing at
I
the
mean, but
same
if this
time.
was your job, you might get paid pretty well at it. What difference do it make? We believe in
Yeah,
facts.
entrepreneurship.
Facts. And the thing about it is, if you're very consistent with it and you know you take it serious, it becomes a job for some people. Like, you know,
you
it's
are
how people pay
gritty,
their
you
bills.
gritty. You
Yeah.
stealing from the people. You gritty. That's what they gonna say. You gritty. You begging for donations on Tiki Taki.
Yeah.
Listen to your ass down.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. So I mean, it is what it is. These people be mad because they ain't got nothing to, you know, no style and no taste to even. They be, a lot of these people corny
Make
as
you
hell.
wondering.
Like
My
the
thing,
white
it would be
tees, they couldn't
different
come up. Yeah, these
if
white tees,
love
they
was on like how these different panels be on. Like, give me a galaxy, I drop anybody. Get a galaxy, you come back up. Like, she ain't doing that. If you
right,
rude, you been belligerent, you doing some extra shit, you gonna get kicked out. But anybody's welcome. And that's
right.
what
But
I love it over
that's
here.
because that's because she's not into it to exploit our people. That's why. Or to humiliate our people. A lot of people are in for it, you know, even in this serious time, they're in it to exploit us for money. You know.
Oh yeah, cause I like Greatness Live. He have a lot of diverse people on there, but I see what people be talking about when he get on that. You know, it's the home of the Galaxy Wars.
Right.
They
he
don't
be
get that
laying on
bullshit.
his he be laying on his belly talking and laughing. He think it's funny.
Then
His
he
loyalty to the
instigated a little
galaxy.
bit, especially with the white people.
Okay,
You
y'all.
don't want to
Hold
drop no
on.
Galaxy? Don't drop them.
All right, hold on. Hey, Dr. How you doing?
How are you?
I'm doing fine, DRR. How you doing
Great.
today? How was your day?
Very well, thank you.
You want to ask Black Americans a question today?
I think sometimes better if they ask me a question, but
Okay, yeah. Let me ask you a question. You a
That
Black
was
American?
intermix.
that way I
Um,
stay out of trouble.
have you DRR? What's the main difference you see between in the times you grew up, as far as in the Black community, and today?
Um, Difficult question because, like I said, when I was living in South Carolina, I was there until about 11, 12. I think maybe 10. My mom and dad brought a grocery store and a restaurant in Harlem. And so we didn't live in Harlem at that first beginning. We were just, during vacation time, my
Wait a minute. How
siblings and
about
I.
this? No, let me make it because I don't want to know the childhood history. How about from
Okay,
the
so what I'm
time
saying is, what
from
I'm
you? No,
saying,
wait,
what I,
hold on. Let me just clear this up. I mean, from let's say once you graduated college, that era until now.
from my experience, what I saw back then that I don't see now, people were more, young people were more, how would you say it, goal orientated. Young people knew they wanted to get married. They knew they wanted a home. They knew they wanted a business, or they wanted to be a doctor, or lawyer, professor, teacher. If you would have stopped some
Unstoppable.
kids,
Come up here. You keep putting stuff in the chat. Come up here or mute him, y'all. Go ahead.
if you would have stopped a child, and I can say in South Carolina, back in my day, and say, hey, what you want to be when you grow up? They would say, oh, I want to be a fireman. I want to be a police officer. I want to be a doctor. I want to be a lawyer. I want to, they had goals in mind. I want to be married. I want to have a wife. I want to have kids. So I think it was more goal orientated back
Thank you,
then.
wondering.
And I think that we were, one thing about success, you got to want it. And you have to just want it so bad that everything else becomes insignificant, and that your goal and your success that you want for your life becomes more important than anything else.
So, was
And
there any barriers? What happened? When did it change? Is it anything that made Black Americans change, or do you see where things start going left? Do you notice anything that maybe happened to Black Americans?
well, I'm hearing people say, the epidemic of this, that, and the other smugglers coming into the community, whatever it is, 1980s or 70s. I didn't realize all that stuff. I know that when people had, addictions or whatever, whether it was, the liquid or the powder or whatever. But see, we keep saying that. Oh, but my thing is this: the dispensation that I saw everywhere. Everywhere, every other person had the same problems. I saw it in the white tea community. I saw it in the Latino, the foreign communities. The immigrants. All the problems were the same. I just didn't see it in one. So it looked normal to me because it wasn't all about. It's not like, today people sound like we're the only people that have poverty. We're the only people that have, certain kind of conditions, anti-social conditions or economically challenges or addictions or whatever. And we're not. We're the smallest populace of that. And we've always been the smallest populace. And even when the sea smug came out,
Okay.
that we wasn't really the biggest, but we were the most. And one thing I dislike about America, they promote negativity in the BLK community. Nobody really, back in the day we had BET, we had, different journalists that would put out all the positive stuff, in the community. So I've heard a lot of positive things. I've seen a lot of positive things. So growing up, to me, I didn't see us as the negative. I saw a lot of positives. And I think that's the
All right.
difference.
Okay, well, thank you for that. We can do open panel, but before we do, you guys tap that screen. We trying to get to that 100K tonight. I'm hoping we can do it, y'all. Don't forget to get your daily. What's that? You tapping, DR? Let me see.
You over there scratching?
Right. Don't forget to get your daily heart me. Share the live out, you guys. And if you want to ask Black Americans a question, you are more than free to come up. All voices are welcome here. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the chat on YouTube. Hey, y'all. Hey. We can do an open panel until some people come up. Hold on. Here come Lincoln. Let's see what Lincoln has to say.
I got a question about the Lincoln.
Okay. Hey, Lincoln. How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm fine. What's your ethnicity?
Nigerian.
Okay. You got a question?
Okay.
Oh,
You
all
got
right.
a question?
Wait, you recording or something? Hold on. Let me mute you. What's your question you want to ask Black American?
Um, my question is, I would actually paint a scenario, and the question is gonna come from that scenario. 20 years ago, I got here. I was a security officer. From being that security officer, I went ahead, got 2 degrees for myself, and also a master's program. When I went back to where I used to work after 20 years, the average Black American that I work with was still there, 18 years, 19 years deep in security. And with so many opportunities in this country, the question is, why didn't they take advantage of it? Is there something that happened?
Hold on.
People.
I ain't gonna even say what I was gonna say. Anybody want to answer his question? Hold on. Anybody want to answer his question?
Could I
I
answer
really
it?
don't even want him to come back off mic. What's that noise?
I mean,
Could I
well,
answer it?
go ahead, Dr. Please.
Yeah, sir, Africans have a tremendous, what I would say is misunderstanding about success, because success to me is that you would do it in Africa. So America has an environment that is set for success, right? And you might interpret your little job that you went to, you went back there and you saw some people still working there, but you don't know their life. You don't know if they have a business, if their wife is doing something
Wondering.
and they're supporting her. You don't know. You're just concluding that we're all standing still. Because I'm gonna tell you something. Go look at the first person to get a PhD from Harvard. He's not an African, right? Go look at the first person to become a millionaire, not an African. First person to become a billionaire is not an African. First person to do open heart surgery successfully, not an African. The person that made blood plasma, the person that made antibiotics so that people don't have to get continuously sick is not an African. Let's look at the impact on history that made BLK people worldwide, internationally known. If you look at it from a historical perspective, you will see the only people that had an impact on this world nationally. Booker T. Washington went back and he educated the people that started the ANC, which is the anti-apartheid
I can't
movement in
mute
South
this
Africa.
dude. I can't mute him.
Oh, he left. Okay.
I had to drop him because I think he'd rather record than get his answer. I guess he want to share it with the Nigerians over there. You should share also that we use toilets over here. Yeah. So
There's a misconception about, Dr. DeChrist Tyson, he said about Africa, he said one thing, they probably have the most intelligent people, but they always have the opposite, the most unintelligent people as well. Oh, is that the guy?
yeah, that's him. But can you land your plane?
Yeah, so I'm saying this. They got a misconception about success. They don't know what success is. You're coming to another country and you're being successful in that country because my people paved the way for
Hey,
success.
Quincy.
That's why you're successful. We've been successful for 300-400 years. If you look at the development of America and how it became what it is today, the largest, most educated, most developed society, the richest society, the oldest economy in the world is America. So when you talk about success, sir, you got to think about those who started it. You're standing on the shoulders of greatness. We are great people, and you're coming here, and the
Okay,
only
come on
reason
now.
you're
You gotta land
successful is
your
because
plane,
of
sir.
us. Thank
Thank you,
you.
DR. Thank you for coming up, DR. Go ahead. He told you. Now what you got to say, Lincoln?
I appreciate what he said. Again, if you notice, he didn't answer my question exactly. I'm not in any doubt of Black excellence, of people that have done,
Well,
paved the
how
way,
about you
whose
want to know?
shoulders
You want to know? Hold
people
on.
stand on.
Wait a minute. You gotta hold on. So you said those black people were still at the same job. Don't please don't unmute your mic. You at what? Okay. Yeah. Don't unmute your mic. You said those black people were that their job. So what? Do you know what you trying to generalize all 40 something to 50 something million people? I can't speak for why they were still at their job. We have plenty of successful people. And what else do you have? Do you have another question?
If I could,
I
Go
asked
ahead, the
somebody this
black. Go
question.
ahead. Hold on.
Yeah.
You got another answer coming. Go ahead, the black.
yo, right quick. Probably because if they were still in the same job but in a different position, probably because they made it their career and they're gonna retire doing their job. Because in America, if you stay in a job for a certain amount of years, you're able to retire and get a pension. So I mean, if it's not broken, why fix it? I guess that's how they look at it. Like if it's a good job that they enjoy going to, they don't feel like it's no need to quit. Then what's the use? Just move up within the company. And I don't understand why y'all try to compare and contrast careers because it's a job. You could go find you another job tomorrow. Know what I'm saying? You can switch up your career at any time you want because this is America, the land of the free and the land of opportunity. Ain't that why y'all come over to get jobs instead of building jobs in your own country?
Right. And another thing I was gonna say, like, what is wrong with y'all? You come over here, you supposed to keep your damn head down, stay out of other people's business, and take care of yourself. I thought that was the goal when you come over here. You come over here to compete with Americans. Are you serious? But you couldn't even
Especially
compete in.
black Americans.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what is, like, mentally? What's wrong with y'all? How can you come here and compete with us when our whole lives have been here in a first world country? You come from a place where they have nothing. And that's your goal, and that's what you focus on when you come here to compete or to worry about what somebody else has. Like, make it make sense. I've never seen anybody accomplish anything focusing on what someone else is doing and what they have, especially when you don't even belong here. But my question is, what skills will you take back to Africa? Because listen, them little boys over there, them bandits or whatever they are, they're walking around now, doing the fake little gang signs and stuff like that. Now they're sitting here imitating Americans, don't even understand the culture. Those kids are lost. Don't you think they need people like you to teach them skills and build up infrastructure over there in Africa and give them job opportunities and teach them a trade? They need stuff to do other than going, doing the stuff that they doing right now. And this is what you worry about? It seemed like you got bigger fish to fry, literally.
You been trying to come out mute all that time. Huh? You can speak now. Like they say in church.
Okay.
Like they say in
I
church.
thank everybody. Yeah, I thank everybody that responded. I think the response was more of an emotion. My thing is I'm a black man and I want every black man to succeed.
No, you're an
And
African
when I
man. Don't
got
worry
there,
about. You're an African man.
I'm a
Why are
black
you recording
African.
me? I don't like that. You ain't gonna record me.
You're an African living in America. Whatever
Right.
country you come from, you're that slash
Why
American.
would I record you?
Worry about your own people. You don't need to be over here worried about us. And you ain't
Whatever
no black
country you
man.
from, you need to fix it.
You're African. Stop recording us. He's weird.
What's up, my fellow doo-doo Nigerian brother? What's up, man?
Helicopter, what's up with
Hey,
it,
what's up?
brother? Helicopter,
What's up, the black? What's up, America? What's up, my doodle brother Lincoln? What's up, my doodle
Hey,
brother Lincoln? What's
helicopter.
up? Hey, helicopter.
I'm good, my brother. How you doing?
I'm good, man. What was your question that you was asking, man? I heard everybody say your question didn't make no sense. Ask it.
Your question didn't make no sense.
I met an instance that I came in this country. Um, I do have my degree back
He's
home.
been
When
here.
people
He
they
used to
talk
work
out
at the
of their
security.
neck.
He used to work at the security guard place. He got his master's degree while he was working there. 20 years later, he went to go visit them, and the Black Americans that he left 20 years ago still working there. Why we don't never try to excel in life? Basically, go ahead, helicopter.
Oh, that was the we don't excel in life because we stay on a career for 20 years. That's your question, bro?
That's your question, bro?
No, you see, they twisted it again. That was not even the end of the story. I wanted to say more, but
That's what you
it got
said.
emotional.
That's
Everybody's
what you said.
attacking it. Okay,
I
What
wish
did
what
I
I'm
y'all
say
just
saying
wrong,
go
is when I
bro? I'm
home.
went
trying to
back,
figure out how you gonna make fun of
yeah.
somebody that had a
See,
stable career for 20 years. That had a stable career for 20 years.
I never made fun. I look, this guy.
What's
He's
the purpose?
recording us.
What's the purpose of questioning why they didn't leave when we just explained to you that's probably their career. They're going to retire doing it, and that pension gonna be beautiful. You know.
They don't understand that they come for the career, send money back home, so they think they gotta suck everything dry that they can. You know what I mean, to send back home, and it's just all about money. It ain't about if you want you like your job and nothing like that.
And that's what I was gonna try to figure. Have you done anything in Nigeria for 20 years? Like, what can y'all point to in Nigeria that's 20 years old other than Boko
Nigeria,
Haram?
20 years old, other than Boko Haram.
I think when I hear this from when I hear this from people, it's usually people that have never been to Nigeria. There are
Don't want to
places
go to
in Nigeria that
Nigeria
look
either.
way better than the states.
Just places that look way
You hear
better than
about Dirty
Nigeria.
December?
Boy,
You
stop.
hear about
You
Dirty
know nobody want
December?
to go to Nigeria.
There's
The people
nobody
in
on this call
Nigeria
that
don't
want to
want
go
to
there.
Really?
go to Nigeria.
You don't even want to
My
be in
brother,
Nigeria right now.
if
Lincoln,
you
why
want to
why do
go to
y'all have a
Nigeria,
issue?
I will help you.
Well,
I'll
why do
be
y'all
your
have
Don't
a
want me
problem
to
with
expressionist.
help me stay
Joppas?
away
Honestly,
from Nigeria. How about you do that?
From Nigeria. How about you do that?
what?
Lincoln, why do Nigeria have a problem with Joppas right now? Nigeria have a problem with Joppas right now.
Because the government is corrupt and everybody's trying to get ahead. The government is corrupt, and that's what's happening. When you talk
But the
about
government is
natural
made up of you.
resources,
Don't
Nigeria
Nigerians
has,
make up your government?
yeah, they do.
Helicopter, you muffled. You
Helicopter, you
you
muffled. You
he
Is it me or
he's
is it?
recording us. That is
I'm about to
so
say,
annoying.
it's feedback.
I sound
I am
bad.
not recording you. Why are you coming up with this nonsense? Why would
Cause we don't have the echo until you come up here. See, you hear no echo.
He
Right.
must got his speaker on in the background. You know, he must be talking from an internet cafe.
Oh, he probably Uber eating.
And then come up here talking. These people got a lot of audacity. I can't. They need to speed this deportation up. I'm serious. Humble these people. They got a lot of nerve. They need to be humbled. Send them back to that country where it's dirt roads and stuff so they can really appreciate something. And them little, let me tell y'all Africans something. Them little boys over there that's trying to mimic Black American, they look dirty. They all need a bath. All of them look dirty. And it's just sad and pathetic.
I don't think the people know how to take a bath, man. They got all that fresh water in there over there, and they poop all in it instead of damn bathing in the water. So I don't even think they're capable of it, truth be told.
They dusty as hell. I don't know what kind of African mama let their kids leave outside to go outside and look like that and be acting like that. Why do they want to imitate some stuff like that instead of imitating the good parts of us?
Because they imitate what they know. They imitate what they can relate to. They don't have any good parts to relate to. They don't have any good things they can
they can claim for themselves. So they come from degeneracy, they come from filth, so that's what they imitate. We notice they always move into the ghettos, they move into the slums, they all become slumlords and all that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where they come from. I mean, what's different than their homeland?
Yeah, and then then they was trying to like talk like they had New Orleans accent with an African twist to it. I'm like, is this for real? They starting to act like some paid actors or something. What he's
Well,
in the comments saying we being emotional because we're speaking facts.
well, he
Just
can say that
because,
all.
right? We're speaking facts. We're not speaking from emotion.
I
You're
mean,
just emotional because you don't like the truth.
and when we talk about a group of people whose word for black in their native language is doo-doo, why would I want to be associated with
Chambupa,
somebody that calls themselves a doo-doo? You know what I'm saying?
chambupa. Wait a minute. What's shambuti? Shambuti. I wouldn't even want to represent anything that's booty like or anything like that.
I'm just
That's
saying, how you call
shambuda.
yourself doo-doo? Like what?
Shambuki. I don't
Doo-doo.
know.
Have you heard anything on the Supreme Court? They supposed to be ruling on that this week.
Really? I'll be watching the news, but I need to really check in on that. Let me look right now.
Yeah, 'cause
Shambuka.
I've been so busy running up and down the road and packing and moving, I ain't paid attention to nothing. You know
I
what I'm
don't.
saying? What's going on?
Man, I'm so glad I got this time off. I'm just chilling. I need to be so that gives me time to really pay attention. Oh yeah, I be on it. I go to sleep at night with the news on, wake up with the news on. I get to see all the foolery going on.
I used to, but I'm in between TVs right now, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah. How's your move going?
It's going good. I'm actually getting ready to head back to Florida tomorrow. I got everything packed up in Georgia, so I'm hitting the road in the morning. And yeah, that'll be it for me. So
All right now.
yes, ma'am.
That's good. I'm happy for you.
I appreciate it.
Okay, I'm looking to see what this birthright citizenship do. Okay, let's see. They said that it should be done by June. It doesn't give a specific date.
Yeah, I heard they was ruling on months ago. I heard they was ruling on the week of the 15th. So hopefully we hear something this week.
Okay, Shabuki back up.
Okay, we can't take that echo. Mm-mm.
I'm sorry, man. I'm driving. I'm about to pull into my driveway.
Okay, well, come up when you can pull in. Yeah.
His
Shout
ass
out to
lying.
y'all. Let's go and tap. Share the live, y'all.
His ass lying. He recording. That's all they do is lie. That's
He trying to make some money, Terrio. Well, he gonna make some money, but they gonna know he got a foot in his ass. He can play it if he want to.
They're gonna be like, "Oh, you was getting slid like a patio dough, going up there messing with them people."
That was kind of messed up. So come out, he came back 20 years later. They was still there. So what? Like what? Why they always pocket watching somebody, man? You know what I'm saying?
Right. You been there too long, nigga.
Right. Get to know the job, nigga. Be like me, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's all they want to do. They don't want. We don't want to be like that in their homeland, though. I want them to tell me what they got 20 years strong in their homeland. That's what I want.
Right. And then for these people to sit here and try to make it seem like they're the inventors or like they big dog us or something, or they're the big dogs of the world and everything started with them and they done created all this different stuff. They ain't got shit to show for nothing.
And you know the crazy thing? I follow a couple of them Africans over there on the continent, right? And this is one chick I follow. She be on live all day, every day, cooking and cleaning and washing clothes and washing the pots and
He
cooking.
got short blonde hair.
Nah, this one got she
She
don't
don't
have
got
the
no
blonde.
arms.
Nah, not her. I know who you talking about. Nah. But this one, she normal. She be having little braids and stuff in her head. But I always ask a question. I be like, where the men at? Like, where the dudes? Like, you don't never see no dudes around.
They
And this
on
is
other continents.
nah. It's another African I follow. Where he be out giving out like free food and bags of rice. All the men be in line waiting on the free food. You know what I'm saying? The women be at home cooking and growing food. They be out in the garden working. The men be out begging. I'm like, you know what? That's exactly why their homelands look like they do. Exactly
Y'all
why.
be seeing y'all be seeing that one that be getting on live and she don't got no arms and stuff and she be cooking and stuff and clapping with
Yeah.
her feet and all that.
I was like, man, she more productive than damn 1.4 billion of them on the continent.
She is, and she be having a lot of people in her live too.
Yeah, I be
They
like,
be
damn,
like,
right?
"Hi, sweet girl," and stuff like that. I'll be like, "Lord Jesus."
Dude, I'm surprised them savages ain't did nothing to it, truth be told.
I'm pretty sure they be trying to like, all right, where's your husband? Can I
Right.
marry you? And all that stuff. You know how they are.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go on mute. We got one on back on the panel now.
All right.
What's up, Lincoln?
Okay, I'm good now.
Yes, sir.
There's no more echo, is it?
No, sir.
Okay. So, what I was saying is, I don't have an animosity. I live in Prince George's County here. All my neighbors are basically Black Americans. There's no problem. We all help each other out. We do what we need to do for each other. I'm an occupational therapist, and I also have a degree with clinical psychology.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Do you live in Laurel, Hyattsville,
No,
College
I live in
Park?
Bowie. I live in
You live
Bowie.
in Bowie. Okay, all right. That's close to Laurel, though. All y'all Africans
Yeah.
live in the same area. Yeah, I grew up in PG County. I know exactly where y'all live at, but go on.
Okay. So I could, if I flip the camera, I'll show you around. I live in a basically Black neighborhood. Everybody's doing well for themselves. If I ain't got it, they can help me out. If they ain't got it, I can help them out. There's no animosity. So I think there's this. I heard the sisters talking about they have to go back, this and that. I just bust my ass. My son is in the military. My daughter wants to go into the military too. When they go to school, there's no difference. So there may be some Africans who are stupid to insult Black Americans who've paid the price, paved the way for immigrants to be out here doing what they need to do to support their families. I'm not one of those.
But hold it. It seems as though those are the only Black Americans y'all respect. Is the Black Americans from the 60s and 70s. Because you wouldn't have came on this panel and asked no Black American from the 60s why they been on their same job for 20 years while you went out and got your master's degree and did so much better than them. You don't think that was condescending?
Let me tell you the end of the story. When I said one of them, who's a very close friend of mine, he told me, "What is it, Martin? What you doing?" Okay, I told him about the master's degree program. He doesn't even have to pay application for. If he needs help, I wouldn't even mind loaning him money, and he got out of there. Now he has his master's in cybersecurity. Just picked up a government job 2 years ago.
So who exactly
my
were you
point,
talking about then?
what?
So who were you talking about that was still there 20 years ago?
When I started that job, there were at least 10 people. All they're mixed. There's Mexicans there, there's Black Americans there, there are Africans there. All the Africans were gone. The majority of people that are still there were Black Americans. So
Okay, stop right there. Stop right there. You don't see you're not you got a master's degree and you're not able to put two and two together in that situation. You don't
tell
think
me what I should.
you don't think it's a coincidental or it's by design that all of the Africans were able to go out and get their master's degrees, but the Black Americans are still stuck on the job according to you. You don't think that's a coincidence? You think that's just random?
It's not random.
It is, yeah, we know it's not random. It's systematic. And you literally just proved the point as to why we said y'all have to go home. Because there's so many of y'all over here to where y'all done infiltrated politics and y'all done infiltrated the system and y'all done infiltrated everything that's going on. And you've made it easy for your people to step up the ladder. You've made it easy for your people to take 1 step, 2 step, 3 step and climb up to success. You've made it easy for your people to go to college and get these immigrant loans, and then they double down and get a black loan, and then they double down and get a daggone loan for being a minority. I mean, you guys take all the opportunities and then you turn around and say, oh, look at the black Americans. They'll stuck on the job for 20 years. I hope everything you got fails. That's what I hope happens right now, for you being disingenuous and coming up here acting like you actually did something for yourself. You didn't do anything for yourself. If you was able to do that for yourself, you would have did it in your homeland.
You notice how you bypassed the brother that I hooked up?
Oh, I don't want to talk about the one person you don't want to use to judge. Yeah, because you use that one brother as a justification for your bullshit that you just came up here. That's what you just did. I'm smart enough to understand that. Don't talk to me like I'm stupid. I'm the wrong one, player. So address the people that you was up there talking shit about that wasn't able to get the opportunities that you got because they're not immigrants.
Can I ask you, do you know how many American oil companies that are in Nigeria?
Irrelevant. We ain't talking about that.
It is relevant. It is relevant.
What's the question
because
about?
they're there making money and capital flighting all their money back to the U.S. They ain't building nothing for Africans.
That sounds like an African problem to me.
Oh, it sounds like an African problem.
Hold on. Stop real quick.
When America does dirt to Africa, there's no problem.
Let me correct you real quick because you're wrong. You're wrong. You are wrong. Okay, the oil does not come out of the ground in Africa.
How am I wrong? Explain.
I'm going to explain to you how, but wait, you got a master's degree and you don't understand how basic global economy works when it comes to the oil. The oil does not come out of the ground and go straight to America. The oil comes out of the ground and it goes on the market. And everybody on the market buys that oil from the marketplace. Americans go in there and buy the oil. Japanese people buy the oil. Asians buy the oil. You know, other Africans buy the oil. So what are you talking about? Does America have a direct pipeline from Nigeria to America? Explain that to me.
What is the quota? What is the quota for Texaco, for Schlumberger, and
okay,
all
I'll
this
explain
for
it to you.
Oil?
You're from Nigeria,
break
right?
It down for me.
Yeah, you're from Nigeria,
Yes,
right?
I am.
Okay, cool. Let me explain to you how this works, right? America consumes 13.8 million barrels of oil per day. You got that number real quick? We'll just say 14. 14 million barrels of oil per day is what America consumes right now. Nigeria produces 1.3. So you're telling me that 1.3 million barrels of oil from Nigeria, we spend 14 million barrels a day, but 1 billion barrels a day from Nigeria is what sustains our economy. Oh my God, we can't make it without Nigeria. Nigeria's just, oh my God, they're so important with their 1 million barrels a day. Are you serious, dude? Explain that to me.
Okay, how much do you think is Nigerian quota, oil quota?
I just told you, 1.3 million barrels of oil a day, bro. That's all y'all can produce. Y'all so damn sorry with your infrastructure. You ain't even smart enough to build an infrastructure to produce more than 1.3 million barrels of oil a day. But y'all so smart, right?
Do you know about environmental devastation in Nigeria?
Oh, now you want to talk about environmental devastation. Now you're fucking environmental. Now the trip you up with the goddamn oil exports. Now you want to switch it over to
because the data you're quoting ain't
talk to me about the environment, bro. Let's talk about the environment. Go ahead. What are the oil companies doing to the environment in Nigeria? Let's talk about it.
Okay, can you Google real quick Niger Delta and see what?
Nope, just tell me.
Okay, Niger Delta fishing community, farming community completely devastated.
Okay, let me ask you this. Where is Makoko located in the Niger Delta?
Makoko is in Lagos. That's the Shekiri.
That's not inside the Niger Delta?
No, it's not.
What part? What region is that in?
Ishekiri is a people between.
I didn't ask who the people was, bro. What region is that in? That's not the Niger Delta.
It's in the west. It's in the west. It's
so
in Lagos.
That's not close to the river. What river are they close to?
Riverine, they're close to Lagos is an island. They're close to the Atlantic.
What river is that though, right?
When you say river, Makoko is the
Makoko. There you go. So the area you're talking about is not devastated because of oil. That area is devastated because y'all shit all over the damn place. You thought you was gonna be slick, didn't you?
Man,
You
you
thought you was gonna be slick, didn't you?
you sounding ignorant, dude.
I'm not
Come on.
ignorant. You told me to Google the family. Y'all
Come on.
Google this. Is Makoko a slum because of oil spills, or is Makoko a slum because of booty spills? Because y'all got diarrhea all over the damn place and don't know how to build a
Oh
toilet.
my God. You
I'm gonna go
sounding
ahead and land my
ignorant,
plane. We got
brother.
somebody new on the panel. I'm gonna go ahead and go on mute.
Have you ever heard about Makoko and the development the government wanted to do, and because the people didn't want that, they live on top of water? Can you Google? Can you at least do some research before you speak about this stuff?
What's up, FBA Mike? How you doing, sir?
What's up with you, man?
Nothing much, man. I'm gonna go on mute. Maybe you got something to say to this guy.
Nah. I was dying. Hey, that's crazy how you just debunked this little
He ain't saying
talking
nothing. He
about
just took a
you said
rambled. He just
carnivorous
rambled.
by
Everything
y'all,
I
man.
asked him, he couldn't answer. You said Makoko. You don't even know where Makoko is. It's not in the Niger Delta. Makoko is
It doesn't
a
matter, but
swampy
it's just
place. It's a
but I'm
swampy
pretty
place
sure
in
what he was
Lagos.
saying was facts.
I'm gonna go on
Makoko
Tea
is
Time real
real
quick. I'm
estate
gonna
that the
research
Lagos
Makoko and the Niger
government has
Delta
been
real
trying
quick.
to
I'm about
develop
to be
for the
on Tea Time.
longest.
You better
But
not
the
lie.
people there live on top of water. They will not let you touch it. That is their livelihood. They shit there, they do whatever. The government has been looking
I
for
heard, yeah, he
years
said they do a
to
lot of
take them
that
out
there.
of there, right?
He said they do a lot of
Yeah, they've
that
been
there.
looking for years to take them out of there. So when you say Makoko, what Makoko got to do with what we're talking about? I'm talking about the devastation from oil, and you're talking about Makoko.
So he giving you things that's going on in your country and you offended, but you come
No, he
here
doesn't know what is going on. He
addressing
just
the
he
problems in
doesn't
Black American
he speaks
communities,
no.
and you act like we're not supposed to be offended when you're telling untruths or you're not factual with your information. You see how that works?
Devastation is happening. Makoko is all the way in Lagos. Yeah. How does it work? He's speaking a lot of things. He gave me a stat from the U.S. What does it have to do with what I'm telling that the American oil companies in Nigeria, because of the oil exploration, are destroying the ecological environment? He couldn't say
But if you
nothing to
guys
that,
is
and then he
only
went off.
producing
No,
1.3 million barrels, like he said, that's not even a drop in the bucket of how much we consume daily. So how is
see, the
American companies
dynamics of it
destroying
is
it?
these guys don't drill the oil just for the U.S. market. They drill the oil and sell it off and make profit. Nigeria only gets 25%, while they make 75%. How is that
Yeah,
fair?
that's because
And
Americans
there's none
built
of
the
us saying, okay, why
infrastructure
are you
to
guys
drill.
taking
They built
all
the
our oil and
infrastructure
giving
to
us
drill the
less? Get out
oil.
of our country.
It's not like you created the oil pumps and all that stuff, the infrastructure to get the oil. America created it. Why they ain't getting a bigger share? Or whichever country created
When I
it.
say
You guys
Nigerians
didn't
are
innovate that
professionals
stuff.
here, they're lawyers, they're doctors, and then you say, no, get out of our
But those
country.
are
Get
lawyers
out
and
of, we're
doctors in other
immigrant. Everybody
countries.
came on here.
That, but
Yeah.
that's your
But they're
government.
lawyers and
Listen,
doctors foreignly in another country. Like, what do you
your
Nigerians owe Nigeria? Like, when are you going to give back to Nigeria? When you going to use that education to build up your economy? Like you said, you got kids who you signed up for the American Army. Why? Why you sign them up for the American Army when you know what's going on? Like, why they not fighting for
Exactly.
Nigeria? Like, what do you owe
Because
your
they're
country?
here.
What
They're
do you owe your
you
country, though?
know
protecting
that
you
these
All
and
right,
giving
so
people,
you
here
the
we
these
right
go.
to
people,
say
I
what
just
you
did
because
think.
my
these
homework
people
on
are
the
traitorous.
I just did my
They're
homework on Delta State and the oil spills. Like you said, you're trying to claim that the oil companies. So the number one cause of the destruction of the Delta State and the oil spill, who's responsible for the oil spills? It said number one, the thieves, the bandits. Number two, the military. Number three, the rotting infrastructure. And number four, the government. Those are the 80% of the oil spills can be attributed to those four things. Thieves, the military, the government, right? And your shitty infrastructure. So
Who?
tell me again how the
Who
United
sponsors the
States is
military?
responsible.
You
Well,
know
tell me
better,
again
man.
how the
Oh my
United
gosh,
You
States.
here
know
we
How's the
better.
go
United
with
States?
the account. Now he want to shift accountability
Right.
again.
He
Who
wanted to
sponsors the
talk about the
military?
No, no,
environment.
no.
Oh,
You
let's
know
talk about
better.
the environment
All
that
the
destroyed
countries
our
surrounding the
environment. No,
U.S.
you
All
destroyed
the
your
countries
own
surrounding the
environment.
U.S. that the U.S. have destroyed their government. Come
No,
on,
no,
you
no,
know how
no,
these
no,
things
no.
work.
And let
Come
me
on,
tell you
man.
how this works. So, no, what happened is those multinational companies, because I just read all about it. The multinational companies, all they did was put their name on it. They hired you idiots to run the shit. Ain't no white man over there running that shit. That's y'all. Y'all got the white man shirt on. That's all it is. Y'all the ones over there making the decisions. Y'all the ones over there laying that shitty ass pipeline. Y'all the ones over there stealing the oil. Y'all the ones over there in the military robbing that shit. How you gonna go steal the oil and you spilling more oil than you damn spilled, bro? Like you spilling more oil than you take. Make that make sense to me, dude. That's like me going to there gonna take
So
a
you
car
saying,
and I
my
take
brother,
the whole car and all I got off the car was a headlight.
my brother, you're saying is Nigeria
Oh shit.
Like, listen to what he tried to change it to the environment, and now he want to
infrastructure,
change it to
right?
something else. But I'm going back on mute there, buddy.
Hey, he cooking you, Nigerian. I want to hear your response to what he said because he's deep frying your ass.
No, he's not. He's just spewing a lot of talking points. It does not making sense to me.
You told
He
me to
hasn't been in.
Google it. I
Yeah.
Googled it, and that's what Google said. So now you
It's
call it
true.
Google a liar?
What's your source? What is Google?
Google. You
What
said
Oh my
Google.
gosh! Now we got to
what
question
research?
every. Now the internet's lying.
Okay.
Now Google's
So,
lying.
my brother, every single country surrounding the U.S. has an immigration problem. Do you know why that is? The
Now
U.S.
you want
goes
to talk
and messes
immigration,
up.
huh? Okay. You
Yeah,
want to
they
be cooked
mess
on
up the
that? All right, go
governments of
ahead.
this country, and they put the wrong people who suppress the people, and then the economies get devastated. You know how it goes. How you talking about? You don't know
Okay,
that
cool. All right,
America has
got
a
it.
hand in all the
Okay,
destroyed
cool.
democracies around the
Got
world.
it. Name the American
Well, why
immigrant.
you sign
Name
your
the
kids up
American
for the
immigrant.
army?
Hold on, don't crash out. Name the American the American immigrant that's over there running your oil economy.
I gave you the companies. I don't know their names. I
I
gave you
just told
Texaco.
you. Okay, let me
I gave you
explain to you.
Texaco. I gave you
Okay, all right. Now
Halliburton.
you're babbling because those. I told you again. Those companies, all they do is provide the shirt, and they provide the paycheck. They are not the ones over there doing the work. They're not the ones over there building the infrastructure. All they said was, "Give us that oil out the ground." Y'all are responsible for getting oil out the ground. Okay, now you're trying to blame Shell executives and tell Texaco executive. Name one of the executives that's over there right now running the industry, taking oil out the ground. Name one. Come off mute and tell me one of them.
Yo, can you Google the
Oh
executives?
God, here we go.
No, I'm
Now I
asking
gotta
you. You're
Google.
Googling, right?
But you didn't
You're the
believe
You're the
one
me.
one that made the
Googling.
claim, but now I
Can
gotta
you
Google.
run
But
it?
you
Can
did.
you run it?
When he came with facts from Google, you said it was wrong. Now you telling him to Google stuff. This is not how it works, brother.
No, brother.
What are we
He's
for?
saying that there's no
We
whitey
gonna move
there.
on.
There's a
This is
huge
like going
community of
nowhere.
American Nigeria. That's a huge community.
Maybe y'all should create more communities like the one you enjoy over there, Lincoln.
Again, what did you say, please?
Nothing. Did you get your answer?
No, all I got was rambling, and
I'm sorry.
that's
The
it is
answer
what it
we
is.
gave you, wasn't good enough, but it is what it is. That's the answer for you, okay?
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Jesus.
I don't appreciate shit from that bastard, lying ass bitch. You know better.
Whoa,
You
don't get
picked
the
the
laugh
wrong side.
flag.
You
Calm
on
down.
my
Whoa.
side.
I know TikTok shop. Don't get the
I
laugh
love
flag,
TikTok
man.
shop. I love TikTok shop. Yeah, all right.
Mm.
That was crazy. With all them facts, and you was like, I seen this on Google and this and that. Then he said, oh, what is Google? I don't believe that. Then he wants you to Google stuff. It's like, come on, man.
Hey, Kendria. Kendrine.
Hey, baby. How you doing, Stone? How you doing?
I'm fine. You
Thank
got a
you.
question for us tonight?
No, shit. Shit. I know what side I'm on. I'm not on no stupid side. I deal with intelligent people. I don't deal with no ignorant ass people over here. Hell
Okay.
no. I'm calm down though. You hear me?
You ain't cammed up.
No, I'm about to come down. I know you gotta switch it up.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. FBA Mike, you had a question for Black Americans?
No, I'm a Black American. Shit, I'm tired of them asking me all these questions.
Black Americans, we can ask each other questions.
I already know the answer to our question. I was just listening to him roast that other dude. That's why I really didn't have nothing to add after I heard him talking. I was like, damn, he got him.
Yeah, I was.
My bad, brother. I didn't want to take all your smoke, man.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious.
Hey, so Hey, so y'all bake mac or macaroni and cheese out the box, like crafts.
Girl, bye.
Fake man.
You about to get your card revoked, goddamn it.
It's crazy.
I
The
tried
breadcrumbs. The breadcrumbs.
Try it,
And
goddamn.
it. Okay, so wait a minute. So greens or cabbage?
Depending on how the
damn.
cabbage is
That's
made.
a damn.
Yes.
That's a hard one.
How we make it? We talking cabbage, potatoes, and sausage, or just regular cabbage, bro? What
Oh,
we
that
I
talking
don't
about?
sounds
know how you
good.
fix it up.
I'll take some
Damn.
collards with smoked turkey butts.
Yeah, with
I take
the
that too.
turkey or the ham hocks. I don't know.
Okay,
That just
so
be
how y'all make y'all dressing? Cornbread dressing or bread dressing?
cornbread.
Yeah, cornbread dressing. I put a little chicken in mine too.
It gotta be the cornbread. How
Okay,
about
so
the sweet
chicken or
potato? Do
turkey?
you put marshmallows in sweet potatoes?
Oh, sometimes I do. Some most of the time I don't. I like mine with just butter.
Yeah, my marshmallows be coming out too hard and crunchy, man. I don't like it like that. You know what I'm
How you
saying?
get a marshmallow crunchy?
I don't know. Hey, my
Right.
uncle do better than you. That's why I don't use water. I'm yapping it up. You know what I'm saying?
You put them for 400, about 30 minutes in the oven, bro. You got about
Marshmallows be
350.
burnt.
Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on.
Oh,
It's somebody new on the stage. Hey, Era, how you doing?
Hey, what up, kinfolk?
Hey,
Hey.
what's your ethnicity?
Damn, I said kinfolk.
That
I'm
don't mean
American.
it don't matter. I still would like to know.
I know you talk to like over 1,000 people. I was just fucking with you.
Oh, hey, Era.
Yeah, I'm American.
Black American.
Nah, I just came up here to laugh at American ass and that question. I wanted to ask a sweet potato pie or the other day, pumpkin pie.
Yeah. Pumpkin.
oh, sweet potato, man. That
Wait,
pumpkin.
I was about to say, really?
Hey, you asked that question. I had to come back with one.
You should have said at least sweet potato or pecan.
Hey,
Right.
she did say box or bake though. So you know.
Yeah, like
Oh yeah.
yeah.
That craft was diabolical.
I'm trying to tell you.
Wait a minute. I swear, I don't know. Sometimes on my little lazy days, I put some I'll make some Kraft macaroni and put my little extra cheese and stuff in it.
Oh yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That Crown Deluxe with the little cheese pack. Yeah, you could dress that
Right.
joint
Stop
up. Yeah,
playing.
I
yeah,
ain't never
That
had it
that
before.
what's that? That cheese whiz.
yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie
But
to
you
you.
still gotta add some real cheese. You gotta
Right,
put
you
Yep.
can't
some
just add
cheddar
no
in there.
cheese whiz.
You
Huh?
can't put that plain cheese with it.
Say
No,
love.
you gotta put some regular cheese. Put a little dash of paprika in that motherfucker.
Hey, but
Right.
look, I ain't
You
gonna
can
lie
still
though.
use it. You can still make it with that cheese. You just got to put some extra sharp.
Hey, but look,
Yeah.
before they sold the little pack, I used to buy them the Crown Deluxes to get the cheese out to put on my hot dogs, man.
What? Ew.
Oh, he on some. That's some man shit.
You want to go meal for real?
That's some man shit right there.
Ew. You know what?
Yeah,
In Georgia, right? I don't eat noodles like ramen noodles and stuff, but my friends used to melt cheese on theirs. I'm
oh
like,
nah, I
ooh.
can't do no cheese and no
Oh
noodles,
yeah,
man. I can't do all that. Nah.
nah,
Okay, what
that's
about have y'all
lazy.
had jalapeno cornbread?
Oh
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
I'd had
Yeah,
some of that.
Yeah, I
Y'all from
love
the
it.
same
I had
Texas?
some of that
Me
in Texas.
too.
Yeah, that
I
shit
think
fire.
that just throw it off. I think that throw it all the way off. Like I'm ready for the sweet, and you just get that spice. That's just like
Well, you
who
can't
did
have
With
this?
too much.
the cheddar and the
On top of
jalapeno.
some greens. Oh my
Yes,
God.
stop. You gonna make me some.
Well, I had some corn. I seen somebody make some cornbread with some real corn in there. I was like, oh, I'm gonna kill this motherfucker.
Hey, look,
Really?
hey, love. Where the soul
Yeah.
food
Better
spots
song
at,
than
love?
before.
I need to
I
find me some soul
man,
food.
somebody when I first moved here, somebody invited me to one. I go over there. Man, it was off the freeway, off I-4 somewhere. I go there, it's a line out there. We decided to sit. It's black people all lined up. We go in there, man. I ain't never seen so many flying, big, huge cockroaches. I was
For
running.
real?
We arguing with the people. I'm like, kill that. They like, you kill it. I'm like, what the fuck? Where am I?
That's
Man,
crazy.
Yes. I mean
man.
the biggest.
You
I
don't
went
go
to
to
the
no restaurant
bathroom.
by a freeway.
Hold on. I went to the bathroom, y'all. Let me tell y'all, it was so many roaches back there. I was like, he talking about you the food good. I said, man, I can't eat here.
Hell no, I wouldn't have ate there. Hell
Ugh.
no.
But
Hell
I'm
no. Black
telling you,
folks was
it's
clean.
people lined up down the street.
So you ain't
Like
found no
they
other one
know.
chance?
I don't know if this I don't know what's up. I don't know, but they say that spot is real popular and it been there for a long time. I don't know, but it was
I guess I
But
need to
loves,
go
you
on.
know how we are. We gonna go and look,
Yeah, I
honey.
guess I need to
Some
start
again,
selling
Big
soul food
Queen.
plates.
yeah.
And I haven't found another one since.
Wait a minute. How about out here one night, right? I went to the Waffle House. It was late. Why was they in there like cooking with their hands? I couldn't believe it. I said, I know you lying to me.
I ain't gonna lie though. You know Waffle, you liable to see any goddamn thing of Waffle.
With their hands.
Yeah.
How was
I
they
have
doing that?
I don't know why they was doing it.
I done seen all kinds of shit in Waffle House. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I ain't gonna
I,
lie.
I couldn't believe it. I said, you know what? I don't know if these got people in here scratching they behind or whatever, and then reach. I don't know. And
And
they was
Waffle House,
white
nah,
tea too.
you don't expect, you expect quality food from Waffle House, not quality people. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
It listen. It was one of them late night bar tips.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't pay attention to all that. Just eat your
I
food, all
do.
right?
I do. I have OCD. I don't even like sitting down in restaurants. I
Well,
got
Waffle House
OCD
ain't,
that
that's the
bad.
wrong spot for that. Now, it's go to OCD with Waffle House. I'm trying to tell you.
I got OCD real bad. Like back home, even back home, like at the Coney Island, I don't sit in a lot of them Coney Islands. Absolutely not. I don't like the smell. I don't like smell in restaurants. I'm very funny about that. I'll sit in my car and eat.
This is a
That's
funny smell. I ain't
crazy.
even ordering the food. I ain't gonna lie.
A lot of these restaurants got little smell. I just
That's because
can't
they
do
use
it.
that old grease. They be like, yeah, this
Ugh.
grease been here since 1930. I'm like, bro.
Damn.
Smell like old mop water. I don't know.
I'm saying that, like, I think it was the black. I think he was on a panel earlier. I was listening to him, and he was talking about how I think when they the Brazilian steakhouse joints, the fogo de chows or whatever, how they always be smelling like rotten food and stuff. I'm like, man, you know what? He's right. I ain't never really
Ugh.
paid attention that you ain't never. I can't go no fogo de chow. No, no, no. I can't do it. Them joints be smelling bad.
A lot of these I'm sorry, I just don't do it. Like, even when I'm back home, it's only one Coney Island I go to, and that's L. George's on 7 Mile on the west side. Cause they real clean in there, and you can watch them cook. They got the grills and stuff right there, so you could see them. Other
Damn,
than that,
I ain't never know it
nope.
was more than one Coney Island.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of Coney Islands all over the city.
I only know the one that I went to when I was in Brooklyn.
You said you went to you said say that again.
I used to go to Coney Island when I was living in New York.
Oh no, we got Coney Island in Detroit, but it's not like the one in New York. But it's kind of similar. Like they do like beef dogs or like coney dogs and stuff. You can get it beef or pork, and then they got the chili and cheese fries, all kind of stuff.
Hell yeah, that's what's up.
Every time I'm home, I be fat because I
Yeah, I ain't
like
gonna
to
lie.
eat.
Sure, cause you at home. You sure like that
Huh?
Texas Roadhouse eating those 12-ounce steaks? Goddamn.
I know.
You little,
Listen.
you little fat self. Fat
And
ass.
I like lamb chops too. My God.
I cannot deal with you.
I do. I love me some lamb chops. Loves. Love.
Huh?
You like lamb chops?
They okay. Not really. Like I don't like that little aftertaste.
Man,
That little
I love
gravy.
it. With some zip sauce.
Yeah, I probably
Yeah, they
had
be having
one
them too
twice in my
small
life.
now.
Hey, love, I'm glad you said that because I thought my taste buds was off every time I ate lamb.
Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
Yeah. At least we ain't eating no Zoloft and a goosey soup. I'll be mad as hell trying to eat some damn soup for
Well, wait
dinner.
a minute. What's Jollof? The Jollof is they rice, right?
Uh-huh.
And what's different? Like, what Jollof taste like?
I never ate. My best friend be making that stuff with her. You know how she be. I
You
don't
ever
know.
you ever had some tomato sauce without salt in it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Tomato sauce.
Like
Unsalted
that?
tomato sauce. Yeah. So basically, what they do is they take unsalted tomato sauce, they mix it with water, and they dump rice into it, and they put like garlic powder and like some spicy like habanero pepper or something, and that's it. They ain't got no flavor. It's got a weird smell to it. Weird, tomato sauce got a weird, it got a little weird aftertaste to it. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. I wouldn't
Oh, so
recommend you
it's like
trying.
tomato rice.
Yeah,
Yup.
basically, yeah, like Spanish rice, but without no
Oh.
seasoning.
Ugh.
Oh wow.
I
But
can't. I'm sorry. I can't eat no damn rice as no. That's. I better eat some rice and some kind of meat and a vegetable. I'm not eating no rice for dinner. I'm sorry.
this red beans and rice or some jambalaya, now you'll probably change your tone.
Yeah,
You know
gotta
what
have
I'm saying?
some meat in it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you did say that. Yeah, man. My bad, but they
or
don't do
or
too
no
much.
soup for dinner. Sitting up eating soup. I'm cool.
So
I'll be mad.
what is that slimy like stew? Why do it be looking slimy?
It's
Cause
okra.
of that okra.
Oh.
Okra slimy if you don't roast it first.
Yeah, I know I love okra, but I'm saying I ain't never ate nothing with like that much slime.
They be putting that fufu in there, that doughy, that uncooked bread.
Yeah.
They
Man,
be eating that. That's what that slimy stuff be. That fufu. I'm
man,
like,
that's
that's just
No,
uncooked
it's the
bread. You know, you could
fufu is
just
like
cook it.
hold on, the fufu is like the dough looking stuff. I'm talking about the stew, the soup. It be some of the base be looking real like a slime, but like slime.
that's the
Yeah,
okra
they dump
stew.
that fufu in there. They leave that at the bottom and they be stirring it up.
Oh, I just
And that,
seen them pull a piece of fufu and slop it up with the fufu and eat it. I ain't never seen it.
Yeah,
I
they
ain't
put
never
it in
seen
there
it
and
in
then they
that.
eat it with the bread too. I'm like, what
Oh
y'all
wow.
on? Like,
they be licking the bowl and shit like a little dog.
then you be seeing the meat. The meat be looking weird. I'm like, I ain't never seen a bone like that. Like, what kind of? I seen a
It's
horn.
called monkey.
Mm.
That meat
Oh
you
shit,
take it
I
about.
wonder what monkey meat tastes like.
I don't.
man, you don't want to know.
Ugh.
If you don't like
Just
lamb,
imagine what
I
it's.
don't think you want to
Just
know.
imagine what it smell. I'm sorry. Just imagine what it smell like trying to cook a monkey.
I can't. Nope. I don't want to.
Hey,
Oh
American, you ain't see that video of them passing around the monkey head like it was a blunt?
no.
Yeah, they were passing around that shit like it was a cipher. One bite for me, one bite for Mike, one bite for helicopter, one bite for me,
Hell no,
one bite for
helicopter.
love.
No, ain't no
Helicopter.
bite for me. Skip me.
No, that's how they
Okay,
was.
hold
Them
on, y'all.
seafoods.
Okay, y'all, let's get back to ask the questions. I'm gonna take you and FBA Mike down. Thank y'all for coming up. Let's get back to the show. Yes. So no monkey meat for us, that's obvious. So don't forget to tap the screen, you guys. I know it's a slow night, but shout out to Tuesdays. We glad to be here. No matter what, don't forget to do your daily heart meets. Don't forget to follow the host, follow the mods, and any other panelists you see up here that you might like. Shout out to Miss Zan. We haven't seen Go Rev today, but shout out to him too, wherever he is. Thank you to all the gifters. We really appreciate y'all. And don't forget to follow the link in my bio if you want to see the replays on YouTube. That's where you can find the link. Shout out to y'all. Let's see if we'll see how we looking at 3:30. We'll see how we looking at 3:30. Helicopter. So
Okay.
you moving here? Is that what you're doing? You
Yeah,
getting
that's
on the
right.
road?
Yeah, I got my keys on Friday, so it's a done deal. I'm done. I went and got my driver's license last week, and
Wow, you about to be on them beaches.
I'm about to
Your
buy me a
daughter
boat.
gonna love it, huh?
Yeah, I'm going to get me a boat. I'm going to look at the boat tomorrow when I get in town.
Oh
I
man.
know that's right.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
going
coming
on.
down there. You get a boat, I'm coming.
That shoe will come on through that there shit.
I'll
I'm
be
Yeah,
on
trying.
there like,
I'm definitely coming to get on that boat.
You know what I'm saying? I'm going to look
right.
at that, man.
I gotta lose some weight.
Yep. Yeah,
I
stop eating
Helicopter
goddamn
don't
Logan's
care.
goddamn.
know. Listen, when I just went to Florida, right? And I was with my friends and stuff, and they took little pictures of me in my little bathing suit and stuff. I couldn't even post them. I did not know. I was like, no, y'all know y'all wrong as hell for this.
Well,
Come
you
on
know,
now.
Florida a little different. You know, they got different standards in Florida. My doctor told me I'm a fat ass. You know, I was like, hold up, man.
Pensacola.
Yeah,
I am too. I'm obese too.
yeah, my
Yeah,
ditto.
we all
Pensacola.
obese. Let them tell it.
Yeah, Georgia told me I was
Yep.
good. I get down here to Florida. He was like, "Nah, you need to lose like 20 pounds, you fat boy." I'm like, "You fuck you, motherfucker." Shoot. But yeah,
Exactly.
I'm gonna get that boat, man.
Yeah.
Shoot, I'll let you know when I get that joint.
Woo wee. That's gonna be fun. I love boats. I'll never forget it. I remember I got on this boat when I was back home, at the marina, the one off of Jefferson Loves. And listen, I got on there with my friends. We was drinking, listening to music. But I got sick as a dog. Like that boat was rocking and my stomach was rocking too, right along with it.
Yeah, you
I
don't
couldn't
combine
believe I got that
alcohol with
sick.
the yeah, you don't combine alcohol with the water, man. Like
I was like,
Yeah,
ooh, wee.
that ain't wise. But they be on them, especially them whites, them good old whites. They be on them boats, drunk as I don't know what.
and you know, that's the
Yep.
only really truly thing I'm worried about because I plan on going like, you know, hopping the sandbars and island hopping and shit. And you know,
Heck yeah.
I don't, you know, be white folks out to be out the gang. I don't have no patience for them to be dead. You know
Hey,
what
it
I'm
be
saying?
black people here in Florida too. You gonna see
Heck,
blacks with boats just
Okay,
like
good,
you.
good.
Yeah, it's
that's
gonna be
how it is
black
back
people,
home.
Caribbean people, all everybody. I mean, people who can afford a boat got a boat. I want a boat. Maybe one day.
Right.
Now I'm gonna
Me
tell you,
too.
truth be told, you ain't gotta spend a whole bunch of money on no boat now. I'm only spending about 3,500, maybe $4 on a boat. And I ain't gonna say only because that's still a lot of money,
Yeah.
but you know, I mean, I ain't going out buying no 30, 40, $50,000 boat. I ain't doing all that now. I ain't, you
Oh,
know,
okay.
yeah. We'll give me
Yeah.
something, you know, something small. You know, I ain't gonna get no yacht. You know, I ain't trying to do all that. I just want to be something small, you know, a little 10-seater. You know, have a little party or something, you know what I'm saying? You know
You
how it
ain't
is.
getting no plantain. What kind of boat you getting? Is it a plantain or what?
Nah, I wanted to get
Okay.
a pontoon, but I
They
don't
so
trust.
bulky though, ain't they?
Yeah, and I don't trust them out in the salt water like that. Like, you know, you still gotta deal with the waves and they good for the lake. You know what I'm saying? I mean, everybody
Yeah.
say they good, but I'm getting what's called a deck boat. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. I know what
Yeah.
you mean.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a deck boat, either
That one
that or a
is
ski
nice
boat.
too.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
time you can lay out on the front of it, right?
Yeah. Get one of
Yep.
them things. Yeah. Either that or a ski boat. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I got plans, man. I'm enjoying this Florida life already, you know. So
That's what's up.
You been
mhm.
downtown yet to Lake what is that? It's downtown. I'll think about it and tell
I
you.
went I went 2 times. I think it was International Drive. I went
Uh-huh.
down there one night and it was cool. It was just too many people out there.
Yeah.
And I think it's Lake Nona or Lake Eola, one of them
Yeah,
two. I
Lake
can't.
Eola downtown. That's downtown with all the swans.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
one. Yeah. I had
Uh-huh.
one down there one night just to see what it is. But
You should
I'm a,
take your daughter to Fun Spot. That's like a big, huge carnival. They got like one roller coaster.
oh yeah,
Um,
they got them here in Atlanta. They got one here in Atlanta.
oh, they got Fun Spot in Atlanta. Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
I
So
never
yeah.
heard of it before until I got here.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, we don't have that in Michigan.
Oh yeah, Fun Spot is the bomb because it's cheap. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Yeah. But I got a whole bunch of stuff planned for her. She a water baby. So I'm gonna take her out to all the
She gonna love
springs.
the beaches.
Oh my God, the beach, to take her to them springs and a couple of little lakes, you know what I'm saying? So she looking forward to it. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Kids love the water. I like the water. I love the water too. Love, love, love it. I remember swimming when I was a kid. That's how I realized I can burn like I do. I used to be out there on that water all day at the beach in California because we lived off the beach. And I used to be out there getting burnt. I stay out there from the time from the morning to nighttime. So I had to get forced into the house. I love the water.
Shout out to that, y'all.
So love.
Huh?
Oh.
Go ahead, boo.
Oh, I was gonna say, so I don't know. Y'all got me tempted. I be thinking about Florida.
I love it.
Listen,
And you got a
Florida.
career, so.
Yeah, you got and listen to me. As long as you got a career,
Yeah.
Florida's straight. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta have something going on to go to Florida. You know what I'm saying? You can't just be
Hell yeah,
winging it.
cause this
I don't know
sunshine
why.
ain't cheap.
Hell nah. But if you got a career, like you stable, you got a career, it'd be nothing to you.
Yeah, but my thing is, honestly, that's for me to move away from my home. I love my city. Like, I love it. And I don't know if that's,
I mean,
I
you know,
really do.
I felt the same way about DC. You know, I loved DC growing up. You know, I thought that was the best city on the planet. I mean, you know, I still do to an extent, but at some point, living life becomes more important than being in my hometown. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, as we get older, you know, the kids get older. Eventually, you're gonna want to start doing your own thing. And to me, it's just get to where you comfortable. Like I always wanted to go on vacation and never come back. And that's what I'm doing right now. I went on vacation and I ain't going back. I'm
That's
staying on
exactly
vacation.
how I feel. Sometimes to me, not trying to hype it up like that, but it feel like, especially the beaches. I'm just sold on the ocean and the beaches, man.
Yeah, then the weather is 10, 11 months of 80 degrees all year round. Ain't no state taxes. Oh my God, man. Like, woo. Let me shut up.
Uh-uh. I know, but I don't know. I be thinking, I be like, but I don't know. I love my home. I love my, it's that's a big step for me. Traveling is nothing. I even get homesick doing this, but making a
You got,
permanent move like that.
but see, you got to look at it like this, right? You know, you got a state like Florida, okay? You know, a lot of retirees, a lot of older people, a lot of people with money that come to Florida. A lot of athletes come to Florida to get worked on. What you do, you know what I'm saying, at being in the medical field, you ain't got to travel no more. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you might take a slight pay cut, but I mean, it's Florida. You know what I mean? That's really all I be telling everybody. Like, it's Florida. Like, it's worth the travel. It's worth the pay cut. The beaches, the palm trees, the food, the weather. I don't know, man. I've been wanting to get in Florida since I was a kid. So, you know, it's the dream for me. You know what I'm saying? But I think you should really consider it, man. It's a lot more like Louisiana without being so slow. You know what I'm saying? That's the way I describe it.
But I'ma miss the snow. I love the cold.
Girl, I fell
That's
one time. That last time I slipped and fell out there warming up that car, I was like, the hell with this. I'm gonna break a hip. For
Hell with that
real.
damn snow.
Ah, I felt when I was a kid, I'll never forget it. Cause the school bus used to come in front of my house to come and get us, and I was running up. I'll never forget it. It was this morning. My aunties and my mom and them was like, "Y'all better be careful. It's slick out there." I don't know. I wasn't thinking. I grabbed my coat, my book bag. I'm just running out the door. Why the heck did I fall and slide down the driveway in front of the bus and all the kids was cracking up when I got out first? I was bruised so bad. I'll never forget that.
Hell with that. That shit could be damn life threatening nowadays. You fall the wrong damn way. Like
Man,
look, shoot, bust a damn hip or something. Shit, no.
we ain't no spring chickens no more.
At all. You know what? It's funny because like when if I feel like I'm a fall or if I feel like I'm unstable or something, I immediately start trying to brace myself. Cause I'll be like, oh, I ain't trying to break no leg or nothing. I've never broken a bone. I don't even want to know how that feels.
Let me tell you something. I done broke a lot of bones in my body, and it ain't that shit. I think I might got one broke right now. Shit.
Really?
No, I'm just joking,
What?
bro.
I was about to say how.
Nah, I bet I played.
Which bone?
Right. Wait, you over there breaking them chicken bones.
Man, look, I don't need, man, look, I need the damn. Yeah, no,
Oh my goodness.
I played ball for about 10 years, and then I was in the military for 7. And then I've been a mechanic my whole life. So trust me, I done broke some bones. And I'm telling you, at this point right here, shit, I'm not doing nothing that even look like I might slip. Shoot, let the stairs look like they crooked. Nope. Not doing it. Sorry.
Listen, I swear, right? Before I had some remodeling done to my house or whatever. I had to have my stairs upstairs. that go downstairs from my kids' room upstairs that go downstairs. I had to have it because they were like unstable. Listen, one time I go up the stairs to go yell at them. And as I'm coming down the stairs, I done fell down all the stairs. I'm telling you, they cried laughing at me. They cried laughing. They like, you came up here
Hold
to
on,
yell
y'all. I'm
at
gonna
us.
work
Look.
see if I can work on the prompt. I'll be back.
Okay. They like, you
So,
done fell,
so
huh?
the same thing happened. My oldest son, right, when he was about 3, he had this damn Tonka truck. And what he was doing, he would throw it down the stairs. Boom, 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 boom. And then he'd come downstairs behind it. He'd get it, go back on top of the stairs. He did that like 3 or 4. Jay, stop throwing that damn truck. So he laughed every the last time I told him stop throwing the truck, right? So it was a little pause, about 5 minutes. Then I heard, thump, 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 thump. He threw the truck down. So I jumped up and went to run up the stairs to go chase him and snatch his little ass up. How about I missed the stair and broke my damn toe?
Oh,
Broke my
I
damn
know
toe. I
you
was
was
in a
so.
cast. Wow, I was so damn high. I broke my toe. I was in a cast for a month and a half fooling with
Why
this
do
damn boy.
listen? Why do kids love seeing you get a rise out of you?
Because they just damn crazy. Man, look, I'm trying to take it, man. Look.
Little kids, they love doing that. It's like, especially like when you sit them in the high chair. When you sit them in the high chair and you give them a toy, they'll keep throwing the toy out just so you can keep picking it up because they mad because they don't want to be in the high chair.
Shoot, man, look, I don't got time for all that no more. So now I got every once in a while my toe get a little sore, and I think about his ass like this damn boy 20 years ago.
That is funny. That is funny. I love having kids.
Yeah, kids are great.
Yep, they're amazing. That's why I don't be understanding these people be like, oh, y'all kids this and kids that or whatever. I'm like, what? My kids are awesome.
Yeah, I'm the same
And
way.
everybody else I know's kids are awesome too.
Yeah, 'cause my daughter, she got me running around. I was at cheerleading practice yesterday. Not cheerleading practice, but camp. And just watching all the kids, like the boys is on one side doing football, all the girls on the other side doing cheer. And it's just their energy, all them running around and bouncing all over the place. And just, I don't understand how people don't understand that energy, you know?
Right. Queen C said, American, what's your favorite meal? Don't laugh when I say this. I don't have one because I like to eat everything. That's the God's. Listen, that is the truth. I just like to eat everything. Now, I do love seafood. I love me some crab legs. I love shrimp. I like a lot of seafood. Like when I came here, I'm telling you, I was ordering those seafood boil bags left and right because they dirt cheap here. So I was getting like 10 pounds of crab legs and shrimp and mussels and all that stuff, potatoes, corn, all that stuff for dirt cheap. So I was just ordering like so much of it, even going to the restaurants, just getting stuff. Hey, AJ. And so, yeah, I don't have a favorite, but I love seafood. What about you, Helicopter?
Man, I'm going to say it like this. I don't like leftovers. So that tells you how wide and diverse my food palette is.
Right.
I got to have something different every day. So if I had like a favorite food, I wouldn't. I really can't tell what it is. I really can't. So if you ask it like what's one thing I had to eat for the rest of my life, it had to be like barbecue. Give me a grill, something off the grill. But other than that, I don't really have a favorite.
That's what I love about the summertime too, because I grill too. I grill. I'm a female that loves to grill, and that's one of the things I love about the summertime. Going to the park, calling family and being like, pull up to the park and barbecuing, just sitting around, just enjoying each other's company.
Imagine if your summertime was 10 and a half or 11 months long.
But the only thing is, listen, I'll have to hide during the daytime when the sun is up the highest and it's the hottest. I will have to. I'm not gonna
Look,
lie.
all the Floridians told me, how long did it take you to figure out that nobody go outside in the daytime? I was like, you know what? I didn't take me long. It's too, you have heat stroke out there in Florida in the damn daytime. Shoot, you ain't gonna be the
That's
only
how
one.
it is in Cali.
Shoot, might be
It's
outside in the
like,
middle of the day.
yep, it's like that in Cali too. In Cali, shoot, you wake up and it's 80 degrees. I'm like, oh Lord. Okay, say too much is anything ain't always good. Too much of anything isn't good. That's correct. Helicopter, let's read some of these comments.
All right, but too much of anything isn't always good. I disagree with that. Too much laughter is never not a bad thing.
Facts.
You know, I get it. I'm just trying to be obtuse. Oh, here we go.
We got a new prompt, y'all. Let's see. Why are people upset Black Americans are boycotting Asian businesses? Ooh, this should be good. Y'all come up and let us know. Like, so everybody is fully aware of the boycott. You know, we decided that we were going to start keeping our money to ourselves and invest in ourselves. And what do you guys think about this boycott? And I'm pretty sure everybody is seeing how the Asians are responding to this boycott. Come on up and let us know how you feel. Did you guys see that the market dropped, or did they say it collapsed or something? And where was that?
I had saw something that said the Asian market had collapsed,
Yep.
and
So our
that
hard work and our effort is working.
See,
I'm
and
sorry.
that's okay, y'all. We got a new prompt. Why are people upset Black Americans are boycotting Asian businesses? We want to hear y'all thoughts. And if you're against Black Americans, hold on, helicopter. If you're against Black Americans boycotting immigrant businesses, and I've been hearing a lot, come up and let us know why too. And I've been hearing a lot of the reverse racism. I've been hearing Black Americans being called racist because we choose to support Black American businesses only right now. I don't understand how that can be considered racist or a racist act, because we're deciding to circulate our dollars, our Black American dollars, within our own communities. So can y'all come up and let me know how y'all feel? Go ahead, Ms. Open.
so this is a good one. I think that it's the same reason that everybody gets upset when money is on the line. Everybody changes their tune. Everybody all of a sudden got a problem. Everything cool, also everybody getting paid, right? And everybody has a problem with us boycotting something because our boycotts actually have meaning, right? Our boycotts have results, right? We could look back to even if it's a small boycott. They say only about 8% of Black Americans boycotted Target. And look what happened to Target, right? Target damn near lost their whole entire business model because just a slight small amount of us decided that we didn't want to boycott. You know what I'm saying? So we bankrupted the whole entire state when we decided to boycott in Alabama. And all we decided to do was not ride the bus. That's it. We decided, you know what? We're just gonna walk to work. We're not gonna ride the bus. And that bankrupted the entire state and caused the entire country to fall into turmoil. So when the Asians look at us doing a boycott of their businesses and what they have going on, they understand that this can have global ramifications, right? We look at the last time we had a major incident or a major boycott or whatever you want to call it. The last large one was with George Floyd, right? And look what that did. That led it to the whole entire globe. You had people in remote countries standing up for themselves and boycotting and things like that. So Asia, the Asian economy is global. They all over the place. So if we decide that we want to boycott, which we've already decided to do, and we take this thing to the next level, we could literally cause an economic collapse of the Asian economies global. And I'm gonna land my plane.
I think we should branch out. Like these Arabs, all these people can get it. But that's just my opinion. Go ahead, Smith. How you doing? Hold on, I'm gonna mute you up, Monique. Because your mic hot. Okay, hey Samantha. Samantha? Okay, she ain't here. Go ahead, Monique. You want to say something? Can y'all hear me okay?
I hear you just fine.
Oh, you can't hear?
Yeah, I
Yes.
hear you.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, Monique. You want to go? Hey, Monique. Can they hear?
Hey, how you doing? I didn't know I was up, but I did want to come up when I got done. But I
Okay.
don't think I do not have a problem with the boycott. I think we need to go further, like you just said, and do something that you may or may not have heard on this platform me say or somebody else say that I said is boycott. So we shutting everybody out and just buying amongst ourselves. Sell everybody, buy from each other.
I'm definitely with that. Hey Charles, how you doing?
Hey, how you guys doing? Much love to the live. And what's up, Monique? Yeah,
Hey, brother.
they've been crying for so long. They've been crying about black people always wanting reparations. Why don't they get themselves together? Well, we getting ourselves together. And we woke, and we're doing exactly we're gonna do exactly fine. We're boycotting. They asked for it. They wanted it different, a change in our ability to do what we're doing and do better for ourselves. So they're gonna get exactly that. They didn't think it would affect them the way that it's affecting them, but now they're gonna learn. And that's what I have to say about it.
All right, thank you, Charles. Hey, I see love. I see you, love. How you doing?
Hey,
Hey, what's your ethnicity?
I'm Black American from America, born here.
Okay, you want to respond to the prompt? I see.
Why are people upset Black Americans are boycotting Asian businesses? To be honest, I don't know. I don't support them at all. Like, I don't even want to talk to them. Like, I really don't. Like, I'm with whatever my people on, for real, for real. Like, I ain't got time to support nobody business who not messing with us, for real, for real. So whatever my people on, I'm standing right behind them. I'm coming like a gorilla in the coop.
Shout out to that. My whole thing is these people say, we criminals, we steal. They feel like they got to follow us around everywhere we go. We they got fatigue. We such a problem. So now we a problem when we trying to, we trying to leave them alone. We're going to go ahead and, make you feel safe and not come near you. So what is the problem? It's like these people are insane, and it's a trip to see all the Latinos trying to unite with the Asians. Oh, the Latinos will support you. Okay, I hope the Latinos drive to the black neighborhoods and frequent them businesses and them beauty supplies and them restaurants. Y'all can have it's just an open discussion.
Oh, they gonna F around and find out. That's what it is. This is F around and find out season. And these people are angry. They're upset because they done effed around and found out. Like, we are nobody to play with. Our ancestors were nobody to play with, and we're nobody to play with either. And, they underestimate the power that we have here in this country. They think that we're a joke. They think we're clowns, baby mamas, and all this stuff, low IQ and all this stuff. But somehow, these people that you look down on are making your systems fall, like just fail. And now they're scrambling, making all these videos and stuff online, upset. Well, why are you taking it out on all of us? And you don't know the difference between the Chinese and a Filipino, but you're generalizing and taking it out on the. No, all you mother jokers got something to do with it. And we're not messing with none of you anymore. So now everybody wants to run around crying like a baby about it. Oh well, that's how I feel. Oh well, and at the end of the day, we gonna show you what type of baby mamas and baby daddies we really are. Now you get to find out. So you done messed around and found out. Oh well, it's what I feel.
And
Fuck them.
another thing I don't particularly like. Who is that? Another thing I don't particularly care for is dang. When y'all come up, please mute y'all mic. I forgot what I was gonna say. Go ahead. Hey AJ, no Samantha, you want to address the prompt? Hey.
Hey sis, peace to the panel, peace to the room. Yeah, of course. So the prompt says, why are black people, I'm sorry, why are people upset Black Americans are boycotting Asian businesses? Well, because they can't, they can't they live off of our money. They can't vampirize from us. You know what I'm saying? They can't pull our monies away from us. They can't take our monies within our black community and take it to their communities. On the other side, it says Asian and Latino community. Is it fair? We don't care if it's fair or not. We don't owe y'all our dollar. We work hard too. That's great. Keep working hard and use that the work ethic towards yourself and the anti-black people that you work around. Why us? Why you? Because you are anti-black and we are tired of it. Not only you're anti-black, you're unaliving our children. Let's see, Black Americans, we spend our money where we want to, and that's absolutely it. Or if we don't want to spend our money at all and we start, growing things from our own, making our own clothes and all of that kind of stuff, we have that right too. We've been disrespected for far too long. We've been disrespected for 400, 500 years, 400 years, 300, 200, 100. And now in the past 60 years since they've been over here, we're over it. This is about accountability and respect. Yes, absolutely. But, for me, I don't care about their respect. This isn't about hate. It's about our dollar, our voice, our power. Let's have a conversation, not conflict. The bottom line is this. You guys have been silently boycotting us forever. I've never gone into a black business where there's an Asian that's patronized us, so I don't understand what the problem is. And the biggest thing that I have with the Asians, they're upset because we're boycotting, but they don't seem to understand the reason why we are boycotting those businesses. One of my good friends said that what we need to do is BBB. We need to bankrupt, boycott, and we need to buy those businesses. So, yeah, it's not HATE. It's just that we need to rebuild our Black Wall Street, and that's it. And I really want for our people to go out there steadfast and stay on it, because the way to hurt these people is in their pocket. They dared us, and the challenge is accepted. And I'll land right there.
One thing I wanted to add on real quick is as we get deeper into this boycott, I hope folks really pay attention to how much economic power black people have in America, right? We make up the direct middle of the economy. You got the top 20%, you got the bottom 20%. They don't spend with each other. The top 20 don't spend at the bottom 20 don't spend at the top. But that middle 60, we all spend together. And we spend a little bit in the top 20 and we spend a little bit in the bottom 20. And black Americans make up the majority, the vast majority of that middle 60% that drives this economy. So I want you guys to pay attention to that as we move forward.
And we want to see how collectively, you guys can come together and support each other, since all of y'all seem to have a problem. You're fatigued and all this other stuff. We want to see you come together and support each other now. Now you guys are left to your own devices. We want to see what you're going to do about it together, since we don't have power and all this different stuff. Y'all so fatigued. We'll see.
Okay, y'all, let's hear what AJ got to say. Hey, AJ.
Well said.
What up, family?
Hey.
Hey, AJ.
What's up,
Well,
America? Well, let me see. Why are people upset Black Americans are boycotting Asian businesses? I think they upset with us because they know we don't play when we get serious. Like, we're the only people that actually, when we say we're going to do something, we actually do it. The Hispanics really mess with them a little bit. White people really don't mess with them, but they, you know what I'm saying, they want to be their shadow in the first place, so they don't really mind by that. Most of them know they in our neighborhoods. I was looking up, you can find an Asian business in almost what they say almost like 79% of all Black neighborhoods, about 79%. So they understand if we start to boycott them, and if they really did their research on us, they're gonna know they're gonna lose a ton of money. So if they're gonna sit there and lose that type of money, they know if we actually got together, we can actually come over there and take them businesses over. We don't have to do business with them. We choose to do business with them. And a lot of them of the younger generation actually mingle with us. So a lot of them, like I'm gonna say they mid to older generation is they're dying off. So the younger generation is starting to take over, and I guarantee they're talking to the older ones, talking about like, no, we don't need to do that because you know what I'm saying. We're gonna lose a lot of revenue, and we got too many expenses and stuff that's coming through. So I think long as we keep doing what we're doing, we're pretty much fine. That's just on them. We just got to stick together and keep it going. I land.
I wanted to add also, would they come at you're gonna take it out on the whole entire community about what one person did? No, that's a weak argument because you take it out on the whole entire neighborhood. If you catch somebody hijacking something from your store, you want to make all the kids leave only 3 at a time, leave your bags at the door like they did the young man, Cyrus. You want to police them, whatever they bring, walk them around the store, let alone, they got spies in the coolers and all that. It really don't even matter because more than likely we're not in there doing that in the first place. But you want to generalize that every Black person is a thief, every Black person is a criminal, every Black person is this or that because you had experience with one person that was probably just hungry that one time. They probably came in there 5,000 times and never touched a thing or took anything, but just that one time. Now you want to generalize everybody. So that's that's an extremely weak argument.
Another thing that we all know, back when they came over, they put them in our communities,
Hold
and
on,
not only.
Samantha.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you for coming up. Charles, I'm gonna rotate you down too. Thank you for coming up. Okay, go ahead, Samantha. Then another boo. Wait.
You can rotate me down too, so you can
Okay.
have some more room.
All right. Thank you, AJ, for the support. Thank you. We appreciate you, AJ. Go ahead, Samantha.
Okay, so this is kind of a twofold. That one gentleman that I heard, the one who said, "Oh, we're not even in your communities anymore. We're in the YT communities, yada yada yada." But what did it take for you to get there? Because we have to remember back in the late 60s, 70s, that those people were given minority loans to set up their shops in our business that they denied us from. So, they were strategically placed there to us So our dollars, they didn't circulate within our community. So what they did was they took our dollars and they took them to their communities. Once they were able to save up enough money, they left those little rinky dink shops there, but they moved over to the YT community. And that's the reason why they feel emboldened enough to say that they don't need us anymore. But let's be real. How many white tea people are going into, those shops, buying the type of, hair products and all of these, type of things, when it comes to us. And so now you see them online because their business are hurting, screaming and yelling and, trying to pander, not even pander to us, actually cursing us out like they are like and I'm sorry to say this, like the Democrat Party, like they own our votes. They don't own our dollar. And I think that's what they think about us. But if we just steadfast, find black businesses or go without, what the services that they so-called have, but, provide to us. And we're not even going to talk about those restaurants that have, are not failing the codes. We just have to stay fast and, continue to do, what we're doing, because this is not it for us. There's so many other avenues out there. If y'all go to my page, and I'll land right here, love, there's so many, there's a young lady on my page. I'm located in Dallas. She's a mobile nail tech, a foundational Black American sister that will drive all around this city to do you manicure, pedicure, facials, waxing, and all of that kind of stuff. So there's other people out there other than them. We did get comfortable, but I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't know that they HATE us the way that they did. I don't know how, but we just got comfortable, and we just need to get out of that mind frame. And I'll land right there. Love.
Y'all here?
Yep, I'm here.
We're here. Can
Okay.
you hear me?
Yep. Hey,
Yes, we're
Babita.
here.
Hold on. Hey, Babita. How you doing?
Hi, namaste. Good morning.
Good morning. What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Nepal.
From where?
Nepal.
Japan. Okay. Hello. You want to address the prompt?
No.
You don't want to? Do you have something to say? It says, "Why are people upset? Black Americans are boycotting Asian businesses."
No, I'm Nepali. English speaking. I'm Nepali.
Okay. Well, have a good day.
Thank
How the hell we were supposed to communicate then?
She came up here looking for a husband. That's what she trying to do.
She looked right at you, helicopter.
No, she didn't. I
Me
like
love,
Okay.
personal.
me love you long time.
Loving me no time, shoot.
So what's going on? All of us probably staring at the. I'm staring at the icon.
What's going on? Like what?
You want to try to talk to her, Nether Boo?
I sure do not.
Okay.
Hi,
Well,
Babbitt. What is her name?
but better.
Babita.
Yeah. You can't.
Babita,
Go ahead.
how you doing this evening? You can come off mute. I sent you an invite to turn your mic on.
She send this.
Oh, I am need ne. No speak English. So, my God.
Well, what brought you up today if you don't speak English? Why are you on the panel?
Me Nepali people. So, Nepali language. Nepali speaking. English little.
How do you feel about the boycott?
बुझिन मैले नेपाली नेपालीमा मात्र आउँछ इङ्ग्लिसमा आउँदैन
All right. Have a good night.
Good talk.
Oh, yeah.
Hey yo,
That is too strange.
I tried. You can't say I didn't try.
Yeah, you tried.
So Samantha, I was saying that you said they don't own our dollars. I said, and they're not entitled to them either. That's what they think. They think they're entitled to our money. First of all, they think we get it from the government for free. You know what I'm saying? So it can go right back to them. It's too many complexities of this situation. They need to just sit down and just take this L. You know what I'm saying? Go back home. Because if they, I don't know if they are like their continental counterparts and sending money back that direction, then it leaves our economy for well over a year, in some cases decades. So it does not return back to America at any time, soon after it leaves the country. So yeah,
Thank you, Go Rev.
May I respond to her? Is that okay, love?
Yeah, but real quick,
Okay.
I just want to say, they say we commit HATE crimes against them and at a real high number and this and that. They should be happy. They should be happy we not going in their businesses. Go
That's what I
ahead,
said.
Samantha. Yeah. Samantha, you
So,
can say it.
yeah, no. So, Monique, repeat that. What did you say one more time? Because I lost my train of thought. You said that they think that they own. What did you say?
you were saying when you were speaking last that they don't own our dollars,
Thank you.
and I was adding, and they are not entitled to them either, which they seem to think they are.
I think they
Yeah,
feel entitled too.
yeah. Huh, go ahead.
No, I just said I think they feel entitled too. And they prove it each day when you go in. They don't even welcome us as customers anymore. They just look, have a seat, pick a color, and sit down. It's not, hi, how can I help you? Nothing. They don't even greet their regulars like they are happy to see them. They just know that the dollar belongs to them, and that's how they treat us. And that's why
Yeah, yeah,
when you say, go ahead.
and what you have to understand is what I look at when you look at their culture on a global standpoint. They have over here though, but I see what they do to a lot of people, and this may sound far fetched, but it's really not. To the continent smacking people upside their head. Da 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 da. I think this is what I think, that the Asian people look at all, I'm going to say melanated people for the continent and black people as the same thing. And so they think that they can treat us the exact same thing, the way that they see their brethrens treat, Africans over there on that continent. And that's just not what it is. I saw a video today where, and check this out, y'all, and let me know if y'all saw this video today. I saw this Nigerian, and she made herself really clear in a boutique, and an Asian one called her an N with the hard
Yeah, I
R.
saw that.
You saw that, and then
Mm-hmm.
the Nigerian said, "Well, you called me an N with a hard R, but I'm a Nigerian American." You know what I'm saying? Like basically saying, "Now, make sure you call a Black American an N with a hard R, but I am a Nigerian." Those are they want us to be. Here's the destiny swap. Let me tell y'all something. This is the reason why they stomp so hard for these Africans and some Caribbeans to come over here, because they want that docile group of
Yes.
people, and we are not that. We are maroons by nature. We not fixing to put up with none of that. That woman stood there and explained herself and all that kind of stuff, and she called her an N with the hard R more than a few times. So that's what they're used to. But when they come over here to America and they deal with get the real, excuse me, NIGGAs, if that's what the term you want to use, they're in for a rude awakening, and we just not having that. So, what do y'all think about that? And Miss Love, you saw that video. Can y'all believe that?
Yeah, I definitely can believe it. I can believe it, Samantha, because you know what I mean. They want to make sure they let the world know we ain't them over there. We ain't them N words over there. But then they always talking about we won and this and that. It's ridiculous.
But also, when we visit another country, they'll start out talking, like, you can't do that over here. And then they get that look from us like, who you talking to? Oh, you're American? And it shocks them every time. And it's like, yeah, you're not going to talk to us like that. Or find somebody else. But I
Right.
think another reason they are mad, like the prompt says, why are people upset? Boycotting Asian businesses? Because now they know they can be next.
Yeah.
We don't care about none of that. You're next. You keep messing with us, you can be now. You can be two. You can be also. You don't have to be next. You can be right along with them. And, I have to tell y'all, I work in downtown Chicago. I went to work in, you know how in the tall buildings,
Thanks, Go
there's
Red.
like a little convenience store in there. The bank might be in there and stuff like that. There's a little store in there. And I said, man, I want to go in there and play one of those lottery tickets. So I peeked in, and it ain't that big. So he saw me, and he was a, you know, immigrant. Hello. I said, no, thank you. And I kept walking. But in the same building, there's also a nail shop. This is like one of the high rises downtown. And when I tell you it's empty in there, it's not even YT people in there. Nobody's in there all day long. And thousands of people move through that building just to get on the other side of the block. You know how you walk in one way and you can come out on the other side like a shortcut? Nobody's stopping in there. Nobody.
That's
So,
good for
yeah.
them. I believe it.
Hmm.
That's good. That's what they get. That's good for them. See, these people have stuck their foot in their own mouth, and I'm glad that he made that video talking about that he don't care and all this stuff. Oh, you gonna have to show us you don't care, because
Hmm.
we sure about to make you show us that you know. You- so, oh well, they barked up the right tree and they got the right group this time.
Let me
And
tell
and
you,
I'm
they also think we need our nails and our toes and everything done. We don't need those things done. You
right.
just think we need it because we patronize you so much. I don't need you. I have a whole kit on my own over here where I can do it myself. And I also would support black businesses. But even Hibachi Grill, because I was going to take my husband for Father's Day, not this year, but just like months ago, I was thinking about it. When they said, "What can I say?" Oh boy, I can't take them there. But there's a Hibachi Grill in one of the suburbs of Chicago, and it's black owned. It's black women. Hibachi, that's what they call it.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So I'm gonna find that, and then we're gonna go there.
That's awesome. And there's something I want to add to y'all, to the family right now. So when we go to these black owned businesses and we're supporting them, I'm gonna tell you what, don't even mention that it's black owned. If you want to do a review and shout it out, just say, "Oh, I came to this place and
Mm-hmm.
and got this. This was dope. This was good. This is where it's at, or whatever." Don't even mention it's black owned, and that's gonna be a form of protection and security for our businesses.
Yeah, and I'll add this too. I don't. There's no need for us to haggle prices, guys. Understood years ago because I was gonna haggle like, why are you so high? But when they are not being supported, in order to make a profit, their prices, our prices, black people, were up because the Asians came over here and made McDonald's out of getting your nails done. But the first person to open the shop is the only one that's certified. Then he brings all his family and just teaches them how to do it. And that's why you got a black mark under your nail and you got a fungus over there. And so in the other establishments, they take the care to sanitize, take their time, make sure everything is right, because we run the risk of just getting shut down for one little thing. But you haven't shut these people down in years. I remember when they first came, it was like 92 or something like that. Just set up shop right on our block.
And
Yep, you're
also,
right about
and
that.
also, you have to understand that these people are all clicked in together. You know, they're going to sell black businesses, you know, at a much higher, you know, wholesale price. So, in versus their people. So, when it comes down, you know, to what they're selling to us, they are going to have to mark up the price, you know, slightly because
Right.
they have to make their money back. So, it's just a whole game, you know, that these people have been playing with us, you know, for so long. And it goes back from back when the Ellis Islanders, you know, came into play. You know, the Homestead Act, you know, the red line and all of that kind of stuff. We've always been pushed to the back. But us being resilient people, we've always made a way out of no way. So even if, you know, at the end of the day, you know, some things we're going to have to do wholesale and, you know, different places like that. But that doesn't mean that we have to give up and say, this BOK person, you know, was this, and that. We can't not give up because y'all have to keep in mind that at one point they told us we were never not going to be slaves. They told us we were never not going to vote. They told us that we would never be free. They told us this over and over again. They tell us we're never going to get reparations. But us as, you know, resilient people, and we have that maroon blood in our system, we just have to keep going. And this Asian, you know, boycott, that ain't nothing. You know how many people of us know how to do nails? Again, I tell y'all, I found a young lady in my area. You know, we just have to keep going. You know, they'll be okay. And I'll end with this. How many Asians frequent other Asian restaurants? You know, they cook at home. These people have been silently boycotting us forever. So I don't understand, you know, what the problem really is. They're not entitled to our dollars. You understand what I'm saying?
I will go you one further that they have not been practicing the boycott all these years. They have been practicing what we're practicing today, and that is a blackout. They've never. They don't do anything in the neighborhood. I sit on the board of Little Miss Black Joliet pageant. You go around and you ask the neighboring businesses would they like to buy an ad to go into the advertising book. They never, ever, I don't care how friendly they are with us, pretend to know your name, change their name. What's your name? My name Tiffany. You know, no, they never. It's a blackout, and I hope that's what we're doing. And
Yeah, wait,
honestly, as
wait a
far
minute,
as the
now, real
restaurants,
quick. Can y'all
mhm,
hear me good on this?
I can hear you.
Yes,
Yeah,
So,
we hear you.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, all right, go ahead, Boo. My bad.
that's all right. I've never seen a truck and drop off product for those restaurants. I'm trying to figure out where the stuff come from. I'm just saying. Is it just me? Have you ever seen a truck, unless they do it at 3 and 4 in the morning,
Mm-hmm.
No,
drop off product?
no, I've never seen it. And as a matter of fact, there was this inspector that went in there in the back of the, like where they cook prepare all the food, the kitchen and stuff is absolutely filthy and disgusting. I hate that I
Yes,
even went
ever
into,
patronize them.
yup, in the first
Hmm.
place.
I got
If I
one better. You always
Uh
see
oh.
their kids at school, right? But when the last time you seen an Asian parent at a PTA meeting, any of the type of meetings that go on, any of the functions that go on at the school, you don't see none of them.
Never.
They don't even support their own school system.
They sure
That's how
don't.
anti-American these people are, man. I've been saying that for decades. Like these are literally the most anti-American people in America. They won't even drive American cars unless it's a certain percentage of like they'll drive a car if it's got a certain percentage of Asian parts in it. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, they only I mean it's ridiculous how these folks is allowed to be like this in America. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go ahead and mute, go back on mute.
they're all against us,
That's true.
and everybody
No.
is against us.
And I'll go, and I'll give you one more. I in a neighborhood that I grew up in as a young girl, there was an Asian store on the corner. Okay, so there was a gas station, which was an Asian store, a beauty supply, which was next door. There was a also a soul food restaurant and an Asian restaurant. Do you know that? Hold on. It was very equal. So the gas station was, I'm sorry, the gas station was owned by Indian. I guess that's what those people are called. The next store was by Asians. Then you had a soul food restaurant, and then you had a Chinese restaurant. The people in our neighborhood, they went into of course, the gas station, the beauty supply, skipped over. Some of them may have went in there and went over to the Chinese store, which that was fine. Do you know the Indians and the other never once frequent that black store, but everybody else frequent those stores? So when I talk about when somebody was saying on here, they have always boycotted us. They wouldn't they always boycotted us. The only time they went in there is if they didn't get a chance to go to the bank or something, and they'll go in there and get some change and come back out. They don't patronize us. They don't give us our money. But it's 3 of their stores right there in the heart of our neighborhood. And guess what? That one black store went out of business because they couldn't get enough patrons. And guess what? Most of those patrons, the black patrons, frequented the other stores. So it's us as a people too, y'all. We need to get it together and we need to wake up.
Oh, trust me, they're waking up. They're even boycotting the gas stations and stuff. I know back home in Detroit, they started boycotting gas stations now. 'Cause those people at the gas stations are putting screws in there, and you pump the gas and the gas is already pumping.
I
And
saw that. And
yep,
then when you leave, it didn't click. So now they fill their tank up on your card.
yep. And or like if you use your debit card, you know how you pay at the pump? What they do is put those screws in there, and then it leaves your credit card wide open, and then they can go
Yeah.
and take money out your card.
Yeah.
So it's happening. It's there, and they're getting caught. And it's not just blacks that are catching them. YTs are catching them. Do it too.
Yeah.
Yes,
And I'll say this
it's a
one last thing.
$75 holding fee is what they use.
Yes.
Oh no! I went to a gas station. It was over
Yeah,
$100 one
I was
time.
just about to say it was 100 at this one up here. I was
Yep.
like, y'all must be crazy. $100.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll say this one last thing about the Asian businesses. Do you know that the reason they really started the beauty supplies is to get to our hair? Because no matter, sorry, on my phone rang. No matter how what they consider poor our hood is, the one thing we always will do is get our hair done. Am I correct? Okay. When the
Yep.
shops opened up like McDonald's, all the nail shops, I went in there to get my nails done in 92. I'm like, let me try it out. So I got my nails done. And the lady was filing my nail and kept looking up at me and kept looking up at me. And I'm like, what is she looking at? Because I get an attitude real quick. But then she finally says, how much you pay your hair like that? Meaning, how much did I pay to get my hair done? Because it was like, get your hair done, then get your nails done, you know. And I said, this $50 to me, that was just regular. I got a touch up and, you know, a wrap and I'm done. And she was so shocked. She looked at, you pay $50 your hair like that? So that day, I realized to myself, they really want to be in our head. They really do, because they know that we will pay. Now, that's one thing we do need. We need our hair done. So my best friend, may she rest in peace, she was a stylist. So I used to always go to her and get like little, you know, styles in the middle and stuff when I have to go to a concert or something. And she said, I'm at this new shop. And so I went in the shop and she was on one chair and 3 other girls were in there. And I was like, oh, this is nice. And it looked real nice, y'all. Tell me why that guy came out the back and he was Asian. I don't know what it was, Korean, Chinese, whatever. And I looked and I was like, oh, so that's the angle. Because I'm not going to let you in my head. You're not going to do my hair, but you're going to get a shop. and then charge them booth rent. And I told her, I'm sorry, but I would not be coming back. And that was in 92. I already knew I didn't want to patronize. You're not doing my hair. Like, I got my nails done. That's enough. And now you want to get in our head. So that's really what they've been wanting to do, guys. So when they copied everything that Black women brought to the hair game, like buying them ugly wigs they had, cutting them up, making 27 pieces, cutting them up, making weave, where you can glue it in or sew it in. They just mass produced it and sell it back to us. But they really want to be in your hair.
Yep, anything to make that couple dollars. And they be having us like advertising different little Asian snacks and crap like that. They even be selling that stuff at the gas station. And that's their little way or like a little innuendo to get them to get you to go into the supermarket and go look for it in their little Chinese supermarkets and stuff. They think they are just so slick. Those little ice creams that
Yeah.
went viral, them TikTok ice. That thing cost $6. At the, I was like, I saw that. I was like, won't be today or tomorrow.
It sure will not. And then when they first opened it was, would you like a water? Would you like your feet up? Would you like, and now it's just like, sit over there, pick a color, and we'll get to you when we get to you.
Exactly. And I'm wondering if, because I be seeing men at the nail shops and stuff like that, soaking, getting their feet and stuff done. They be doing them happily ever afters at those shops in the back. Because now they
Something.
have it like, yeah, because they be saying like, you can
Thank
come back
you.
here and get a massage and stuff. What y'all doing back there?
Because I ain't going back there. But you notice that even their massage parlor, spa, whatever it is, those don't be in our neighborhood. They
Yeah,
don't. They don't want to give those happy endings to the Black guys. They only be up there to watch me.
yes, they, sis, sometimes they do. They be just being slick about it.
But when they got caught, I'm saying, when it was on the news, like this big bus
Oh,
coming out of the spot, everything in there was YT. And I was
that's
like, of
some
course you'll
nasty.
set that shop up over there and put the nails and all the beauty salons and hair over here with us.
That's that's nasty.
Yes, it
I have a
is.
question. I have a question, ladies. So, given all the information that we have, who do you think our biggest? Well, we know who our biggest enemy is, but who do you think our biggest enemy is right here at the moment? Is it? It's always going to be YT supremacy, but do you think that we are experiencing more harm with their buffer class? You guys understand what I mean by their buffer class?
Yep. And I'm gonna say after YT, it's definitely them Latinos.
I'm gonna agree with that, but here's the other thing too. I
Asian
think they're
too.
upset with us because we don't have be paying attention to them. See, once we put you on blackout and boycott, it's a wrap. Don't come back. That's it. And somebody else get in our way, we're gonna do the same thing to them. So they mad at us because we know how to turn our back on them. We only learn to turn our back after you have, poked us in it so many times.
And now they're exposed. They've been getting read down like a tea. They don't like it. Yeah, I believe that white tea buffer class too. I believe they're the problem. All of these people are a problem.
You
All of
notice
them.
when they bring them in, that if they're not doing the job, they're ready to send them back. So, the first buffer, let's say it was the Italians coming over with the mafia. I mean, you was able to
Yeah.
build a whole illegal city in Nevada, which is Las Vegas.
The
When all
Ellis
that,
Islanders and stuff like that.
yeah, when all
Yeah.
the smugs and everything didn't work, and they was like, okay, but now we got to get rid of them. So they start locking them up because they didn't work. That buffer class did not work. Who came after that was, well, before that, even that was the police. You know what I'm saying? And then Italians, and then after that came Hispanics, which they're not doing their job either. So they're like, we're gonna pack them up. But then came the Africans, and now you just told us in our face, we came here to be you. We want to be like you. We're gonna be you. We're gonna replace you. We're better than you, and everything else. And y'all not doing y'all job, so now they're sending you back to.
Don't forget. forget about the Angel Island. That's the one, those Siberians that
Yes.
they sent over there
Yes.
to us too. So
So
yeah.
it's like they've been sending people over here. The bottom line is we are the salt of the earth, let alone our country. We are the flavor, cultural influence, the mix, the salt, the entire world. Anytime, like you said earlier, somebody said you have Africans over there sagging pants, throwing up their hands, don't know what them little GANG signs, don't know what they're doing. They just throwing it up because they want to be like us. We're the salt of the earth. I'm done with that. The one girl said, we have no culture. What's your favorite music? Oh, I love gospel, Marvin Sapp. Bruh, you ain't got no African gospel person? I thought we ain't had no culture.
Right. I've never heard a African gospel song.
Yeah, but we don't have culture. But what's your favorite music? I love, and she said gospel and pinpointed Marvin Sapp. I was like,
Wow.
That's
over there,
funny. Hey, I know
you
she
don't have
asked,
a gospel?
and I know. Hey, look, I know she asked the ladies who she think, but I wanted to chime in real quick. Well, about the question, who she think. In my opinion, I honestly believe that the Asians are our number one enemy outside of the white T man. Right. The reason
Yeah.
I believe that is because we really don't know how deeply involved they are in our politics and our real estate and our stock market, all of those investments and stuff. I ain't talking about real estate like houses. They do own a whole bunch of these rental companies that buy neighborhoods and stuff like that. A lot of those places are owned by Japanese. I think they said that Japan owns like half of the real estate market, like them companies that rent houses out, right? But we talk about like office builders and skyscrapers and high rises, those things are financed by companies like China and Japan and things like that. Those are the most anti-American, you know what I'm saying? So, I think to
Wait a
me,
minute. I'm
go
sorry,
ahead.
Helicopter Monique. I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you for coming up. And Samantha, I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you for coming up, sir.
Okay, you're welcome.
Yeah, so real
Okay,
quick,
thank you.
we do point to the Latinos and the Hispanics, but even America's number one enemy right now is China. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know too many Latin countries that are.
I think his phone went out. I'm not
That man
sure.
went out, and
Okay,
my
hey,
friend keeps calling, so I'm gonna come down, guys. It was good chatting with you.
good chatting, Nether Boo.
Thank
Chatting.
you for
Okay,
the gifts. Bye bye.
bye bye. AD,
How you doing, Miss Love?
hey, you want to address the prompt?
Yeah, I say it's global supremacy against us. Um, we are the number one trendsetter of the world. So I think it's everybody. I can't pinpoint to just one race of them when they all doing the same thing. When they all is anti-Black American. So, and it's sad that we have our own. That's a part of us that's anti, but it makes us just that much more special. I believe. What I say is the whole entire globe, except the animal kingdom and nature. What I say is everyone, and so I know that we will overcome all this. And it's our time, and they know it. They see it. The writing is on the walls. The writing's been on the walls, and they is upset that we are figuring it out and we are finding out. And so now the only thing that they could do is hoop, holler, call us all kind of names, but they don't realize we done called ourselves and we done roast each other all the time. So what they saying does not hurt us, does not affect us, doesn't do anything to harm us. They could say what they want to say. We will continue being us. We will continue being FBA every day, all day. And it's a feel good feeling. It's a feel good feeling now that you knowing that you belong. When I was a part of that Pan Africanist, it was all messed up. It was all mixed up. I'm thinking about Africa all the time, and to realize that these people could care less about me. And even though I was hearing the stories about our people going over there being mistreated, I just figured that it was something wrong with them. So when people try to say that, I call it die ass poor, because that's what it seemed like. That's what's happening to them. They dying ass poor. And when people realize that, hey, we are the real true Americans, the better we gonna be. The better, and that's what we gonna be. That's what we gonna. That's what we are. I land my plane.
Okay, hey Black Royalty, how you doing?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well. You want to address the prompt?
Yes. Why are
Okay.
people upset because my black people are boycotting Asians and everybody else? Well, it's because they don't have the money no more. We done took our money back and tables has turned. How they say people that believe in the Bible, the first shall be last and the last shall be first. That's why. Did anybody hear me? Because it's quiet.
Yep,
Yes,
it
we
was
Yeah,
just
we heard you.
Paul.
Oh, okay. I was like, did
I
I go back
agree.
on mute or something?
Yeah, we need to snatch it back and it feel kind
Yeah.
of good. I'm okay
It
with it.
sure does.
I'm okay with not getting I used to love shrimp egg foo young, and I'm okay with it.
Guess what? We can learn how to make
Mhm.
it ourselves if we want it
Yep.
and
Yep.
do and make it healthier for us.
I think we'll do a better job. I think we'll turn into some soul food. So,
And do because I can make all of that stuff.
Thank you. Right. No, I like having my little change in my little budget binder, my little wallet.
and let me tell you, this boycott, especially here, and the thing about it is what they really upset. Because when we say let's boycott, it's not just foundational Black Americans that's boycotting these business. It's the YT people as well. I went to crab karaoke. My daughter, she passed her SATs, so that's what she liked, and she ain't into this. And even though I try to school her up on it, but she's not into it. So she's young, but she passed her test. So I was happy. So I had to take her to where she wanted to go. And when I tell you that there was only but two Black people that was in there, it was the security guard and one other Black lady. And of course, me and my coon self and my wife. I mean, I feel like a whole coon. And the place was completely empty. Them Chinese people was looking, they was looking so upset and so mad. And when my daughter got it, and then she got her crab karaoke, her 2 clusters of snow crabs, she said, "Daddy, it don't taste right no more." I said, "See, it was nobody at either one of those restaurants. Nobody, not even the white tea people." So this delineation it's hitting them over the head real bad. It's hitting them over the head. I tell my wife, you got to find you a Black nail tech. I don't care what it costs. Doesn't matter. I'm already paying. I think I paid close to 130. Y'all women on here know how much I pay to get her hands and her toes done. I think it's like close to $125. I could get that to a Black woman. I don't deal with them. I always deal with Black women. She don't like it, but I don't like
What
dealing with
what be her
Asians.
complaints? What be some of her complaints, AD?
Lazy. She's just lazy. Don't she just
No,
she
I'm saying you
used
said she don't like dealing with the Black women.
she don't no yeah the jealous. You know how Black women are. They get jealous,
About what?
jealousy. When it come to me, it's a lot of jealousy,
But I'm
and
saying, what that
then
got to do with a Black nail tech though?
who I don't know. I'm not a
You
Black
be
woman.
messing around with the Black nail techs or
I was
something?
just about to say
No,
that you
no,
in there
no,
spreading
no,
your
no.
nature around. Got
So
no,
people
what?
no,
mad at.
Was
no,
she jealous about you and the black nail tech for?
no. I mean,
AD,
I don't know. No,
I feel you, bruh. They don't understand. I feel you, dog. I
yeah,
feel
I
you.
don't know. I don't know
I
what
We
mean,
the
but
hell
he
don't
ain't
know
the
she.
that.
one
The
going
problem is you have
helicopter.
to have
Hold
I
on,
was
Black.
confidence.
Hold on, Black. It ain't him that's going though. It's his wife. Don't nobody even got to see you.
but I was
What you think
married.
somebody? What they
My
think somebody gonna want you or something?
my
And
ex wife
they
used
ain't never even see you.
my ex wife used to do the same thing. For some reason, she refused to go to black women to get certain shit done. I used to be like, "What the hell is wrong with you?" I don't know.
I finally got her out of the
I
African
don't know.
shop.
That's for black women to feel like that about another woman. That's not normal. Maybe it's something with them, some insecurities or something.
At all,
I've
No,
because
never
we
felt
no,
we
that way
love
no.
about
our
a black woman. I
Okay, no, you
prefer
know what it
black women
is?
over it.
Yeah, you know what it is? The black women, you have to, with the black male text, I don't know how it is everywhere else. I just know how it is in Detroit. You have to set an appointment and you got to
Right.
put down
The
a
convenience
deposit.
then. The
You got,
convenience of it. Yeah. I can not say that. Don't say the jealousy and all that. No, because I know that was my issue too. Have to always, not always, but now we here. So I'll do it if I ever go get my nails done. I don't really do that, but I do get pedicures, but I'm gonna have to do it. But yeah, the booking, you gotta call and book and all that. And it's kind of different from Asians. You can just walk on up in there. However, I have seen, I don't know how they schedule was, but I've seen a couple of black nail tech salons or black nail shops, and they set up like the Chinese, except it's us doing that. I don't know if you got a book with these kind of businesses or if they just walk in, but I don't know. But that's gonna definitely be something we as a community, we need to be more flexible with our operating hours and stuff like that.
Well, can I speak on that? Because I went to a
Uh-huh.
black nail salon last week. So I
Hmm.
walked in, and no lie, I'm in California. So I walk in. I made an appointment on over the phone, just like I do any other person's. There was no deposit needed. I walked in, and her prices. She had her prices up just like they had their prices. She
Right.
was the same exact price as they was. So it
Cool.
wasn't really like, yeah, really no competition there because she was reasonable just like they are.
Period.
I walked in, baby, let me tell you, when I walked in, I looked nothing but black women owned and operated. All the women was sitting up in there was black. I said, they turned around and looked at me. She was like, "Hi, beautiful." I said, "Hi." She said, "You're here to see?" I said, "Gwen." They started laughing. I said, "So is everybody up in here to see Gwen?" So I said it. So she was like, I said, "Well, if you're going to be long, I could probably, come back or whatever." I said, "Cause, I'm here already." So I didn't even leave. We sat there. We listened to some R&B. Everybody had small talk.
And that's what I'm saying. I saw this girl leave a review at one of them black owned salons, and that's what she was saying. She said that it was just like a conversation. I don't know how old y'all is, but she was like, it reminded me of the '90s and the 2000s when you be sitting up in the beauty salon getting your hair done. And she was like, we had good black woman conversations. I was like, now that's what's up.
if you listen to Phil, I don't know if y'all hip to Phil. He a
Phil
YouTube.
Scott,
Yes.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. He break it down. He break it down. He say quality over quantity. So he broke it all the way down on how the black nail techs have to jump so many than the Chinese nail techs. And I be telling my wife, like, listening to Phil, he said one of the ladies had to get her finger amputated because they don't really clean their utensils. And I just don't like dealing with them. I dealt with them one time, I think right before I got married. And the lady, it was unbelievable. I couldn't believe it. She was rubbing my feet and she grabbed my foot and she put it on her crotch. It was like, what the world? What is you doing? And I'm looking at her and she looking at me with this old goofy smile. And then I mean, I'm a man at the end of the day, but look here, you some old, boring looking lady. Please, come on now. And she did a horrible job. I think I paid $50. My wife spent 100 and some odd. She's probably spent close to two because she got her eyebrows and all that stuff done. Which is like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
whatever.
and that's another thing. So they were very clean. Like they brought out brand new, not brand new, but sterilized utensils for each and every person, and they wiped down they chairs for the pedicures with bleach towels. Like they were very clean. And yeah, you go to those shops and they're not clean at all. And that's what I really loved about it, honestly. And
okay,
they
hold
were
on.
very professional.
Shout out to them. Hold on. I am.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes. Hi. What's your
Hi,
ethnicity?
hi, I'm mixed actually. My mom's black.
Okay.
My
Well, what?
dad. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My
Well, what?
my mom is black. My dad is Italian, but I don't know him.
Okay. You want to address the prompt? I am.
Yeah. I would definitely say because solidarity is very powerful when you stick together. Interestingly enough, that's how I got to your page. I posted a video yesterday that I went in a salon that was empty and that I didn't know. I really just found out yesterday, for real, for real. But I had to take the post down because I was getting hate DMs, right? But that's why I'm in here listening today.
From who?
Everybody. Like I
Like what
literally
kind
had
of
to,
people?
I have no clue. They were real pages though. I mean, I
I
went in
know, but
them.
like, was it black
It was,
faces? Asian?
it was black people. Yeah, it was.
Mm. Were they
Um,
black American? You know the difference between them?
yeah. I'm not sure. To be honest with you, you going by a pic, you can't really tell. Well, I could tell, but yeah, there was some pretty upset people that I didn't know because I don't do TikTok like that anymore. Although I'm very familiar with TikTok, I use this as my business page now, so that's why I had to take it down. Otherwise, I would have ran with it because once I found out, I had a smirk on my face, like, "Oh, okay,
Well,
this is
let me
real."
tell you, yeah, let me tell you, I am. A lot of the melanated immigrants, like the Jamaicans and Africans and, so forth, they're upset because now that they realize we're talking about boycotting everyone, they upset. I saw a video today, this
Hmm.
black, well, not black, she was from Africa somewhere anyway. I
Hmm.
guess one of the African ladies advertised her business like, I'm a black owned beauty supply, whatever, and people was letting her know in the comments that she's not black, she's African, and this is we only supporting black Americans. And anyway, the girl went and said that's why we ain't got no hair. This ain't we ain't shit basically, and they gonna support the Asians. They ain't supporting our boycott and this and that. So it could have been some melanated immigrants
Yeah, I gotcha.
that
And
was
that's
upset.
not, I don't run from conflict because I'm all for the giggles, but this is my business page. I wish I would have posted it on my other page. I just don't want it to
Right.
reflect me
I
in a
understand. Yeah.
negative light.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
but
sure.
I was tickled once I found out because I went in there and I hadn't been out the house. I kind of been in isolation, for personal reasons. And I hadn't been on social media, but I went in the nail salon and I was like, something seems off. Like, where is everybody? And I had asked the nail tech, I'm like, what's going on? Because I noticed a reduced number of employees as well. It's usually like a whole bunch of employees, which is why I think when it comes to the deposit, people don't understand. When we deal with our black nail techs and our black business owners, they ain't no different from nobody else. Tattoo artists, photographers, people require deposits. That's necessary at times. These are a lot of times small business owners. We ain't paying $2 an hour. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't mind paying a deposit. But she has said, and I'm all over the place, I understand. But she had said there was new management. So I was like, oh, I got it. Maybe something happened out here. So when I got in my car, I started looking up boycott in my city. But I just started seeing it like boycott all over in some of the videos, but apparently I wasn't searching right, and come to find out this entire ban. I'm for it. You know what I'm saying? I just hate that something that could have been so powerful because I didn't even know when I felt it, but something that could have been so powerful, I had to take down. And I'm definitely for it, but I think people are mad because once they see solidarity,
once it finally came, man, we've been talking about this like for a long time. You know, we've been waiting. I'm Gen X. I'm 48 years old. I've been waiting a long time for this. So,
Yeah, me too. I'm right with you.
you know what I'm saying? Like, we tired of going in places and feeling like our money ain't good enough. We tired of, but you gotta have each other in order to do that. That's how you have the real impact. That's how you show them. Like, yeah, all right, you want to talk that back? I got you. And
Yeah.
that's where you hurt the pockets economically.
And if
Right.
you notice,
Hold on,
don't none of
Avery.
them.
Hold on, y'all. Shout out to that. We got over that 100K. Thank y'all so much, chat. We appreciate the taps. Thank y'all. We did it once again tonight. I appreciate y'all so much. We got a new guest on the stage too. Hey, Johnny Black.
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
Hey,
you
how
want to
y'all
answer the
doing, man?
prompt? We doing good, Johnny.
What's
We
up, Johnny?
we
What's
know how
up,
you feel about
helicopter?
your Asians. So
Hey,
you want to
Why
Johnny.
address
are
the prompt?
people? Yeah, why are people upset? Black Americans are boycotting Asian businesses. It's complicated. So when the child situation happened, I recognized the details of the case. I automatically slid. I slid. So I did my thing, and the
Thank you.
people that was was sliding, and the Asians were sliding with us. The Chinese were sliding with us. So what we ended up with is more like a
Hey,
class
Charles, I'm gonna
conflict.
rotate you down. Thank you for coming up.
We ended
Thank
we
you.
ended up with
I'm
like
gonna
a class
rotate you down too.
conflict,
Thank you for coming up.
and I was kind of making it, being kind of like comical, like people still shopping where they sell ski masks in the summertime. Like, I didn't even know people shop at stores like that no more. So what it is like a class conflict where that demographic doesn't even need to exist. So what you was talking about with the melanated immigrants, they still are of that demographic. You see, when we don't have to be of that demographic, we can upgrade. And I'm Generation X too. And I remember when in the 80s, that was we were shopping at the corner and all stores and all that. But when the 90s hit, we started wearing like Versace and Gucci and Coogee, and we wanted the finer things in life. So we upgraded, economically and culturally. No, who knows where we got the money from? But we got the money to buy Versace. We got the money to shop at Neiman. We got the money to shop at Saks and Barney's and Company and stuff like that because we wanted to go where our money was appreciated. I never had a bad day in Neiman, never had a bad day in Saks, Barney's, or whatever like that. But when Menace came out and what you said about my mother and all that, that was like a moment where we knew that demographic and being a black male, I got to tread lightly anyway. So we just left that entire demographic. And I saw another live with an Asian girl. She was like, hey, she basically let it be known. Asians don't even shop with Asian people. You ain't ever seen a Vietnamese in a bubble tea. You ain't ever seen no Japanese woman at no Vietnamese nail salon, getting their nails done in there. You ain't ever seen no Chinese lady at the 445 where God knows what meat they putting in that soup. Like, Asians don't even shop with Asians. It's a demographic, so what you're dealing with is poverty. And we don't have to shop there. We can shop at Amazon. We can shop at Temu. We can shop on TikTok Shop. You can get that from TikTok Shop, man. Like, why is you going in there where they sell single cigarettes? Like, I mean, get out of there. Leave that demographic alone. And I think a lot of people just getting a breath of fresh air. And I'm not being sarcastic, but I want 100% endorse anything to see y'all do some capitalism, man. They had y'all always stalling out with the Marxism and the communism. That's a breath of fresh air to see y'all thinking about some capitalism, man, getting some money and upgrade that, man. That's what we did in the 90s. They were like, wait, y'all wearing Versace in the ghetto. Like, yeah, we wearing Versace though. We driving Lexuses in the projects, yeah. Because we want to go where our money, they nice to us at Lexus. They wanted to know when I bought a car why I kept going to the dealer. Why you spending all that money at the dealer? I'm like, because they treat me good. And my car come out there running like the General Lee. So what? I got to spend $5,000. My car come out there running good, smelling good, good customer service. I'm not going to go to the Arab auto mechanic joint and they break my joint. You know, because what, they my skin color or something like that? Nah, I ain't going for that. I'm gonna go where my money's appreciated. And if that means upgraded, that means upgraded. I'm not gonna stop shopping at the Asian corner store selling single cigarettes and go shop with the Africans selling single cigarettes. I'm gonna stop going where they sell single cigarettes and K2 and brass knuckles and one pamper. You know, they selling one pamper
Not the
down there too.
brass. Wait a minute. Not brass knuckles and one pamper. Okay,
Ain't a
land your
wig. Ain't a
plane, Johnny.
wig. Ain't
And
a
the
wig.
wig. Oh Lord. One pamper. Who's selling one pamper?
They probably selling one pamper for $3. They probably. I wouldn't put it past.
But not the ski mask in the summertime, though, Johnny. You got me on that one.
Yeah, they selling. Yeah, that's where they get all. You know, I'm saying I'm for all the YNs and all that. I know this is like on some other stuff, but I know it's been an anti-mailbox movement, like an anti-residential address. So quiet as kept, it's a lot of people out there that don't have residential addresses, that don't have mail. But one of y'all got some mail, man. So one of y'all need to get the mail for all y'all, man. You know, for real. Get that from Amazon, man.
Johnny, though, why is you following the YNs, Johnny?
No, because a lot of them ain't got no mailboxes and, you know, IDs and stuff like that.
God
But
damn it,
one of
Johnny.
y'all got a mailbox, man. You know, so tell your mother that you getting your mail for all your homies. Y'all go ahead and get stuff sent in from Amazon and y'all break that down, man, when they get on the porch, man. I know all y'all ain't got residential address. You know, they sleeping on each other couches and all that. You know, Gen Z and millennials. You know what I'm saying?
Where did you find this dude? I could not
Man,
damn
hey,
you.
I know you might be my
Stupid.
age, bro. A whole lot of people don't have residential addresses, and the young millennials and the Gen Z know what I'm talking about. They don't have residential addresses, dude. Yeah, man, man, a lot of these people, man, been doing Cash App all their life, man. Believe it or not, man, never had a bank account. Like straight up, man. It's been people living off Cash App and PayPal their whole life. Don't know nothing about it. They ain't seen the debit card. All they know is Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo, and all that stuff like that, man. So that's a demographic that don't need to exist. Capitalism,
Hold on.
upgrade.
Hold on, dog. I use PayPal, man. They give you 4% back on your savings account, dog. What are we talking about here, man?
No,
What's
some
your...
people don't have a bank account. I had to open a bank account just because this dude had his money trapped on Venmo, and Venmo rough. Like Venmo is extremely strict. I had to go open a whole bank account just to get this dude $6,000 off of Venmo, man. I had to call Venmo like 12 times. They had to
Wait a
really
minute.
trust
Hold
who I
on.
was.
You opened a bank account to help somebody else get $6,000 out
Yeah,
their
and
bank
I
account?
needed a bank account in Mississippi anyway because I had my bank, all my banking stuff was in Maryland. So I just, you know, I
Mm.
ain't been down here that long. So I needed a Mississippi bank account anyway. So I opened a bank account and he had 6,000 on Venmo, you know, that he couldn't even get. The ATM wasn't working. They was flagging all his payments and all that. It's a dirty game, man. And it is complicated. So me, I'm a grandmama baby, man. I always did the right thing. I ain't never had a fraud charge. Like I ain't never messed my name up. My credit ain't great, but I got credit. You know, I got a bank account, I got
Okay,
ID, I
Johnny,
got
we're gonna
everything.
land your plane. Thank
Yeah,
you.
man. But yeah, upgrade, man. Leave boycott poverty, man. All that. Boycott all that shit.
Shout out to the brass knuckles and the one diaper. Um hey Greg.
Hey, love. Hey, what's going on? Peace to you. Peace to America. Peace, helicopter. Johnny
Hey,
Bell.
Greg.
Sir, piece of
Fire.
fam.
How you doing
Um,
today, Greg?
hey, man, I can't ask to be no better than I was yesterday. I'm good. Oh man, it's good to see y'all. I ain't been on here in a minute. So I'm just gonna get right to it. Why are people upset Black Americans are boycotting Asian businesses? I don't know why anybody's upset. I mean, it's not really a boycott as much as it is just saying, hey, we're gonna have a transfer of wealth at this point in time. We're gonna talk about getting our people paid and successful and put our people's kids through school as to opposed to these people, Asian businesses who don't appreciate the black dollar. You know, we got to understand there's a history behind this. These people are in our neighborhoods due to the fact that there was laws passed. That's the thing, that these people don't get, is the fact that there were laws passed for them specifically to come into our neighborhoods and get paid. And that transferred on over to the Arab, to the African, and to every other nationality that comes into America. The first place they go is to get and gain wealth and suck us dry like vampires do. Well, it's about time that we look at our people and our businesses, and we need to value our dollar and stop passing our dollar like it's a lollipop on Halloween. Just because they come to the door doesn't mean we have to answer it. Just because they have a couple trinkets that probably was made with lead and some other bad materials that could harm our kids, harm ourselves, and take us out. I'd rather go to my people who sell the same type of hair or the same type of trinkets and items that are black owned, maybe distributed by black people, created by blacks. We have everything they have. We have everything they have that they offer in that store. I done seen business after business that are black American. Let's slow down too, because there's fake people with fake AIs saying that they're black businesses, but they're really not. So we gotta really just focus on what we know, and we know people who look at those items that they have in those Asian businesses that black people sell, and we need to just start enriching our people. Plain and simple. We've enriched everybody else. We've put Asians through college. We've put Asians, giving them money so they can go travel back to their homelands. That through that black dollar. They think they have a monopoly on us, y'all. Listen to the arrogance on some of these TikTok videos when it comes to Asians and how they feel about our black dollar. Like it should be their black dollar, because again, they've been reinforced by the government. Again, we come to find out when we look back retrospectively that did we shoot ourselves in the foot? Being the magnanimous, wonderful, beautiful people that we are, that we forgot to focus on the most important people, that was us. Trying to be what we didn't want to portray on us, when the whole time they were doing it to us and using our dollars to go to their communities and buy politicians and get laws passed for them. Do you see how this works? So we talk about the black dollar, and the circulation of the black dollar goes through the black community 8 hours. 8 hours. Think about that. A day's work. That's how far your dollar is when it comes to us. That's a damn shame. And I'm
Well,
one
I
to
tell you
admit.
this, Greg. I don't mean to cut you off, but
No, go
two
ahead.
days ago, I started saving money again in my budget binder, and I know for 2 days, some of my black dollars been right in them binders.
It's wild, man. And I'm not
So
saying
mine
that.
ain't circulated. But go ahead,
Yeah,
Greg.
I'm not saying this as trying to genderize this conversation, but it is to a fact that a lot of our sisters, and I had to say something to my cousin the other day. My wife calls, "Hey, Greg, man." I'm like, "Where y'all at?" "Man, we at the beauty supply shop." I'm like, "What, Sally's?" "The Asian shop." I'm like, "Man." She's like, "I'm not in there. My cousin in there." I'm like, "What the fuck?" I don't want to cuss. "What are you doing in there? What's she doing in there?" "Oh, she gotta get some hair." I said, "Man, out of all the people in all the places, you sit up in my goddamn house listening to what the fuck I'm listening to and talking about, and you turn your tail and go right to an Asian shop? Man, I said, look here, man. The cognitive dissonance is serious. And this is my family. This is my blood. First cuz. I had to cuss her ass out. I cussed her out.
Well, even if 50% of us, I hope everybody get on board, but even if 50% of us boycott, that's still gonna leave 50% of the money they ain't getting. That's enough to destroy a company.
But I'll say this to you, love and everybody. These boys are squealing like greased pigs on Hog's Day to Heaven because we hurting them. We hurting them. They wouldn't be
Yep.
crying if we wasn't hurting them pockets. So I just say this to black people. Continue what you doing. Look to the alternative. I wouldn't even say it's the alternative. Look to the better. It's going to take a little bit of sacrifice, y'all. Are you willing to sacrifice to help your brother? Or would you rather just continue status quo and let your dollar enrich other people? I'm looking at it like this. If I got to sacrifice a couple extra dollars to pay for because it's black, then that's what I'm doing. If I got to go a couple extra
You can
miles,
land your plane, Greg.
oh, well, I'm landing right here. If I got to go a couple extra miles, that's what we got to do. We got to sacrifice the convenience for the betterment of us. And then it can get convenient for us. I'll land there. Thank you.
You welcome, Greg, a redistribution of wealth or something like that. Hey, Dash.
Hey, hey, Loves World, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. What's your ethnicity, Dash?
I'm FBA. I'm FBA.
Okay, you want to address the prompt tonight? Hey, TT.
Hey, what's going on, panel? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I would say I'm gonna double down on what Greg was saying a little bit at the end, and and that's don't spend no money with them, man. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't give a shit about us. They really don't. I'm in New York. I grew up in New York. Partially in the South as well, but they're in all our neighborhoods for years since I was a young kid. And when you hear, like you said, when you hear how they talk, it's not surprising to me because I've been in it. I'm an inspector. I've been in their homes. I see how they just weird. So I already know their mind states already. But I'm for the broader broad people out here. We just have to understand that they don't care about us at all, and it's not really about not spending money. It's really just about understanding that we don't really have any friends out here. So we got to start spending money within and also start doing some group economics. You know what I'm saying? Become friends again. You know what I'm saying? Because right now, yeah, all of these things are good, but it's only good if we start making businesses ourselves, whether it's online, you know, and you got to kind of and you also got to look out there for FBA businesses out there. You know what I'm saying? Like look out there, man. It's not that hard. We got nowadays you buying everything on the internet. So it's not really hard to find a black alternative for things. You know what I'm saying? And the sisters, as far as the nails and everything like that, knowing how to do your own thing, finding some FBA, you know what I'm saying, nail shops, you know what I'm saying, and me doing hair, we already know how to do the hair and all that. So, getting wig, all that stuff is not hard to do, and also getting businesses in the neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? These stores, we got to take back over some of these stores, these corner stores. That's really where all the money is coming from. That's why it's coming out of our neighborhoods because we don't have the corner store. You know what I'm saying? What I mean? We ain't really, and that's the thing. It's not really so hard to be honest with you, but it's just that getting these messages out to more people. That's why we know Miss Love, me making these me making these spaces and things like that, and having these chats is very very good for for the community because a lot of people's listening. You know what I'm saying? And you'll get one person at a time. You know what I'm saying? I say start making groups again. You know what I'm saying? Clubs. What about clubs? You know what I'm saying? Things like that. Money clubs.
Right, that'd be beautiful.
You know what I'm saying? Money clubs. It's all about if we putting in $10, $20 into that into a fund for something. You know what I'm saying? It's not really. It's you know what I mean. It's just and it's just organizing things and having things organized. With people that is thinking the same way. And right now, like I said, we don't really have much friends out here. When it comes to these agents, I'm not spending a dollar with things. I ain't spending a dollar with no agents. I don't care. No Chinese food, ain't none of that stuff. I'm not doing it. You know what I'm saying? It's just not happening right now. And really, it's all about, like you said, saving your own money, man. Keeping your money in. Stop spending so much money anyway. You know what I mean? As far as the black community, we gotta stop spending so much money. We making the money, but we spending it too much.
Yep. Snatch that wealth back. Now
You
let me
know?
ask y'all a question. Um, let me ask y'all a question. Now, how would you go about verifying if a business is a black owned business and the people say if somebody don't have an accent but they're immigrant? How are we going about verifying what if it's actually a black American owned business?
I be asking them straight up. I'd
Yeah,
be
you just
like,
want to.
and I'm not spending no money on them until they're able to verify they are.
But how they gonna verify it, American?
I'd be like, are you are your family Black American? Like, are you an immigrant?
You don't
I
think they gonna
ask.
start lying?
Yeah, that's true. Now that's a good question.
Well, I mean, my whole thing is this. You Better Business Bureau. It's ways of looking up things on the internet. Verifying. Because most of the time, the thing is, even if you spending, my whole thing is, even if you spending with a Jamaican or African, I'd rather spend with a Jamaican. Me personally, I'm sorry. I mean, I know everybody's the immigrants and everything like that. I get it. And I'm definitely would love for only FBA, but I'm gonna tell you, just the neighborhood itself, somebody in the neighborhood, that's I won't, I understand what you're saying. I mean, but right now, I'm just not spending with Asians and really not spending with any other group like that. I'm just saying, though, I'm just trying to, if I find a black business, I'm pretty much gonna patronize it. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how I'm gonna go with it.
I'm sorry if I got to take time to figure out who you are and what you got going on. I'm just not spending my money there. But I think you may be lying. If I don't know, so a lot of times, we got a certain type of thing about us. We're able to identify these people. They can cosplay all they want, but it's always something that gives them away. So
And
I'm being careful, like that careful.
America be going crazy.
For real. I'm not playing with these people no more.
And we're
And
And
gonna
I
get ready to wrap
piggyback
the
off,
show up too, y'all. So go ahead,
yeah,
helicopter. Go ahead.
yeah. I just want to piggyback real quick off what America said. It's then always we talk to the menu that throws it up. You go to a circle food spot, have 99% of the menu of some food, but if they Caribbean, they'll have some sort of soda or some sort of dessert or some weird side dish or something like that that just throws it all off. So for me, it ain't really that hard to figure out who's who.
and I was gonna say, out here in Texas, they do have a business listing for specifically black owned business, and you can't lie. You gotta actually prove it. So it is something that is a great idea if someone could circulate like a black book of that. That ultimately is a power move. So you brought up a
Yep.
great idea. They do have it out here in Texas, though. I can say that.
I'll never
Okay. Well,
forget.
shout out. Go ahead, American.
I was about to say, I'll never forget this girl. She played on me. She said she was a travel hair braider. I had this chick at my house, right, to braid my hair, and the style I wanted should have been like maybe just a few hours, maybe about 6 hours. Do you know this bitch wind up spending the night at my house? I'm like, now what the hell going on here? So then I'm asking her questions, and not only did she not have no way to get back to wherever the hell she came from, she wind up telling me she was African and stuff too. I'll never forget that. That was horrible. That was really, really horrible. I was like, and then she jacked my hair up the first time. She lied and said she knew what she was doing, didn't do my hair right. I had to force her to do my hair right. I'm like, either you gonna do my hair right. I don't know where you going. You know, like absolutely not. And I took some of the money back. That was a horrible, horrible. And I had to sit up all night. I had sleep on the couch and had to sit up all night watching her, stay up all night and watch her in my house. I didn't know that chick. That was ridiculous. But I'm like, girl, don't make no false moves up in here.
Well, shout
That was
out to
horrible.
everybody. Yeah, American, that's horrible. It's horrible, and I would never put up. She would have had to go. She would have had to get out. I don't know what I would have did. I probably wouldn't have put her out.
I wanted my hair. I had an event, something to go to the next day, and I was like, "Oh, she is really tripping."
Okay, y'all, let's wrap it up. Shout out to the chat. Thank y'all so much as always for being here tonight. I appreciate all y'all. Shout out to the YouTube chat as well. We're gonna just end the show. Y'all want to say thank you? Just say bye, y'all, because we y'all can say whatever, but
Good
let's wrap
night.
it up.
Thanks
Hey,
for all the
peace.
gifts.
Peace. Thank y'all for
Thanks for
Night
showing
having
up,
night.
us. Good
man.
night.
Let's just
Yep,
keep it
we'll see
black and
y'all tomorrow.
unplugged.
Yep, and what Greg say, follow. Don't go in them shops.
Yep. Bye,
Stay out
Black.
of them stores.
Good night, Queen C. All right, good night, AJ. All right, y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.